I'm gonna restrain myself from saying any swear words for the first 30 seconds because I realized that immediately turned the rating women stream down from being able to be monetized to not at all because in like the first 5 minutes I said a swear word.
Oh wow. Yeah, so
But we should
let's
restrain ourselves.
It
yeah,
was
let's keep it
it
clean.
was
So let me just
so
mute my
funny because I was
mic
like,
real
surely
quick.
in the first 30 seconds I didn't say a bad word. It was immediate. I didn't even have to wait 30 seconds or 15 seconds.
I can see it.
Kind of a swearer.
Have you ever hung out with us three and like, damn? Is that called the word?
The notification. Would you smooch a Freddy Fazbear, a Chica Chicken, a Foxy the Pirate?
Forgot about that. I set that up yesterday. Also, I'm on your notifications.
Of course you
God.
are.
Aw.
Who would have guessed?
Okay, let me put stuff up on Twitter. Also, I think we can say swear words now. Would you smooch a Freddy Fazbear? A Chica the chicken? This, oh my god, we need to rate. I actually have more tier lists besides the animatronics, because fun fact, unless we have every single character in the franchise, which I know we didn't read the fucking books.
You better be including
game theory
FNAF
videos
World
about the
characters.
I
So I know
don't,
what the books
because
are
it's
about.
if every single one that has FNAF World has like the book characters too.
Okay,
I
come
love
on.
FNAF World characters, but
Also, the FNAF World doesn't have all the book characters. FNAF
No,
World's
no,
characters are good.
no. I mean the ones that include FNAF World as characters, like the tier lists.
they also have the book characters.
Yeah, they
in
also
there.
have like the book characters and the comic characters, and then just a bunch of random characters.
He's my favorite character is a FNAF World character. I mean, I think they're an Ultimate Custom.
Please tell me it's the fucking hacker fox.
Shut up.
That's everyone.
It's a lol. It's what is it? It's like a lol something.
Lolbit?
Lolbit.
Yeah. As soon as Yuki said, I think it's in Custom Night 2, I'm like, it's Lolbit, isn't it? I'm not gonna call them out.
They are
so happy.
There are Easter eggs for them in other ones, so I'll hope that
I'm clipping that myself.
Okay. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure Lolbit is gonna be in there because everyone loves Lolbit.
Yeah, there's like no merch of them. Like, if you go and look at all the merch for Five Nights at Freddy's, like the only one you can really find of Lolbit is the series where they made them like go-karts. And I don't know why it exists, but
Okay, I'm just gonna move us over to the because we seem to just be fucking vibing now, so we might as well just be in already.
Leave my child behind.
Where the fuck? Oh, there you guys are. Talk. Talk. Please?
No.
Since we're kind of just vibing anyways.
I was swallowing a piece of chicken.
Shut up.
shut up. It's
I
the
was
best
literally,
one.
they are. I love them so much, and I love them in Ultimate Custom Night. That is so funny. Mm. Yeah, I gotta look up. Oh shit, I didn't. Oh, so welcome. I can't see anything in chat because I'm still trying to put everything down. So just give me a second. Thank you for joining us. We're gonna be fucking Freddy Fazbear.
I don't think that's a.
It is.
Would you smooch a Freddy Fazbear?
I like how it's a Freddy Fazbear, not Freddy Fazbear.
Yeah, just one of them.
Would
I'm just
you
gonna copy
hold
paste
hooks
it.
with A,
Hold
Foxy
the
the
hooks!
Pirate?
Hold the hooks! Your hand is so cold. That's the hook.
Oh my god, I love you, Freddy. I mean, I love you, Foxy.
Foxy's glow up in the fucking anime. Cutscenes.
Why is your lip quivering, Kenz? Are you scared? Are you scared of the animatronics?
Hey, listening to the fucking music.
Are you fucking scared?
The girl squad is back at it again to rate how much we'd like to fuck Fnaf characters. All of them, apparently. Oh my god, I actually love this song. This one's one of my favorites. It's
What song is this?
a bit much, but I like it. Also
Oh.
because it's really loud.
It's okay. It doesn't beat the instrumental of the fucking second one.
I don't know. I'm kind of over the second song.
I mean, the second song itself, the lyrics are dumb, but the instrumental fucking rocks.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would just blast. When I was in high school, I would just blast. When was this? Didn't this come out 7 years ago? So, yeah, I was probably in high
Yeah.
school.
Envy that this came
I would
out.
just be on the bus and have these in my. Also, this animation.
We fucking up Freddy
That's gonna
Fazbear.
That's gonna be me on
We're
Monday when I'm getting my wisdom
Freddy
teeth removed.
Fazbear. Freddy
No!
Fredbear. Fredbear Faz.
We're not.
Fingering
okay,
Freddy
first 30 seconds
Fazbear.
of stream,
No.
you can't say swear words, and then we're 7 minutes
30
in. We're
30
fingering
seconds.
Freddy
30
Fazbear.
seconds. Did I
Yeah,
say
30
minutes?
seconds. I meant
I'd believe it.
seconds. I'm
You-
just saying
you-
the fucking
Did I say minutes?
sheer change.
No, you said seconds. You
Okay.
said 30 seconds and then 5 minutes.
Okay, I didn't mean to say 5 minutes. What are the people saying in chat? I can't see it.
Iron said, "Oh shit, it's Yuki and Spit." Oh, I guess Ken's is here too. Korvok said A.
York says, ah.
Ah.
Yeah,
Is fingering
Baki-
Freddy Fazbear will like sorry, not Twitch, Twitter not like it if I say that, or do you think it'll be fine?
I bet they would love that.
Okay.
Yeah, remember, you can say whatever the fuck you want on it now.
It's just the go live message, and then where the link in replies is, I'm just putting fingering Freddy Fazbear live now.
Live.
Okay, thank God, my thingy did go off in my server. Ugh. Okay, that is out. Now I can fucking get out of that. Put that over here. Look at what the fuck's going on over here. Hello everyone. Yes, okay, so I think I'm ready to do the stuff, like the intro or whatever. I guess we're fine now.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no,
Sure.
my phone's falling. Okay. Welcome to Girl Stream Part 2. We're back with the girls. But most importantly, we're all Zillennial freaks, so we all kind of want to fuck the Lolbit character from Custom Night. So, which I think is just a head. I don't think it ever has a body.
I think
Lolbit has a body.
It has a body.
Is it in what is it called?
World.
Yeah, is it in World?
Yeah, in Fnaf World.
Yeah, Lolbit's one of the NPCs you talk to, isn't it?
They're also in
And
Help
one of
Wanted, apparently.
What? You know those hand
Yeah, I
hazard
think one of
signs? That's
the-
why you don't finger Freddy Fazbear.
Yeah, they're talking about the don't fist fucking cyborg girls or whatever. Don't android girls.
But
Yeah.
yes, we're back. We're gonna rate how much. I'm guessing it's not just favorite. It's like would we fuck them is what it is, right?
Yeah, how attractive they are.
By the way, if it sounds like we just came up with this, we did. We planned this about 2 days ago, and I think we should just start. We're gonna do it now.
Yeah,
Why
how
not?
dateable / fuckable they are.
Dateable works. Dateable
Dateable
makes it
and
a bit
fuckable.
easier.
Like you could either want a full on life with them, or you might just want to have a one night
Full-on
stand with
life.
them. But they're still very attractive, you know.
Yeah, it's either.
Here,
Two.
I'm gonna show you two
We
why
share
it's
here.
such an issue to have to. The thing is that there is like a super big list of FNAF characters, but it's like too much. Is too much of it. It's too much. Let me see here.
Flashback to the fucking girl stream.
I mean, it kind of is like that. Oh yeah, this one has everything. Is it does bring back the kind of emotion looking at this full list. So this is the full list, the quote-unquote full list.
Holy shit.
This is the one I was originally gonna have it because it's just all the animatronics, and then
Nah.
we have like the games. But this is the full list, but it also includes like a bunch of things from the books, which I'm like, I don't really know how to rate those, but I guess we could just put those at
Based
like
on
the canon
vibes.
rate.
Put a section under F that's just these are book characters.
Yeah.
just,
Also these ones I don't really. We're looking at it on my screen, by the way, guys. It's not over to you guys yet. But it's
Yeah,
like
tell
I
what
can't
half these
just.
characters
It's like
are.
I know. It's like I can't look it up. Like I have the entire wiki just to kind of look at them, and also this video, just so we can have like a 360 or something.
Oh, does this include? Oh god, the what is it? The FNAF AR as well.
Yeah, I think it does.
Does
And
it
apparently this
include
video also includes the AR ones. I've not looked. I have no idea what the AR is. I have no clue. I never looked into any
They
of that.
basically just like color swapped them and called them a new animatronic.
Crazy. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing that. So do you guys want to do this super long
You
list?
know what? Let's give it a shot.
I
Okay.
can't even tell what any of the pictures I'm looking at are.
Yeah, a lot of these photos aren't very good.
But this is literally the only thing we have that is gonna work. Like everything else isn't good enough.
Damn.
This is the only one that kind of made sense because it was kind of
This is the-
simple.
That one would work.
Yeah, but it's not all of them.
Yeah, it
Like this is
doesn't have all
nothing
of
from
them.
FNAF World.
Yeah, that's fair.
At least it'll go faster than the girl trope list. Maybe.
Maybe.
Also, this isn't even in order. Oh wait, is it? Oh wait, no, this one actually is kind of in order.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of.
Yeah, almost.
They're in their respective games.
Some of them, yeah.
Oh wait, I wanted to look up FNAF songs tier list.
FNAF songs tier list.
Yeah.
We're really diving into that FNAF now.
Is that a good time to say I've never actually played a FNAF game myself?
I played
Have
one.
you? I have played I think all of them, except for Sister Location, but I watched it.
Oh.
I played the first one on someone's phone while we had to go sit on a rafter or whatever thing in like when we were watching something in high school because our teacher had to go, so we just had to go sit outside, and someone just gave me their phone and made me play FNAF.
Oh wait, on their phone?
Yeah, the mobile FNAF game.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't. Huh.
Like not the AR, like the original FNAF 1 mobile game.
They don't even have a song tier list, and the only song tier list they have is like garbage, and it only has
Yeah.
the garbage songs, none of the Living Tombstone songs. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the
Damn,
fuck
but-
is that? Okay, but yeah, let me actually
I think
set this a bit
she
up.
played
more.
FNAF 1. Well, she played it. I got it set up for her.
Where's pop out chat? Okay, hello everyone. Sorry, I completely erased all of the chat. Oh wait, no, here it is. This will go faster than the girl trope list. Maybe.
Yeah,
I
it
think
depends.
it depends because there's gonna be a lot that we're actually gonna skip, which isn't fun. But in the end, there will probably be definitely less than the girl trope tier list. By the way, I don't have any progress on the guy trope tier list because I haven't looked at any of the guy gotcha games to make my own guy trope tier list.
You're making a guy trope tier list?
I've been thinking about it.
Is that going to be us
Supposedly,
doing that again, or is that different people?
It would be different. It would be different. It would
Okay.
be Wing volunteered to do it,
Oh boy.
and then I was like,
Wing
I
judging
think Duck.
man.
I think, yeah. I didn't even bring it up, and Wing was like, if you do a guy one, I want in, and I'm like, okay. It would be Wing. It'd be such a fucking more chaotic cast than this, which is saying something, because it would be Wing, Duck, and Bread, and me. It's like, I feel like that's such a bad combination in, like, the best way. You know what I mean?
I feel like half of that stream is going to be Wing saying something fucking crazy, and then Bread yelling at Wing.
I think
for
that's pretty
saying that.
accurate.
Meanwhile, Duck's going on a tangent about the best guy trope in the background.
Yes. Oh, shit, speaking of Duck, we have something else to look at first. That Duck can't be here to see you react to, but... Oh my god, this song... is this stuff? It's so good.
The song's good until the breakdown bit.
You're completely right. So is
Like, it's
the
not
music
like-
video.
Yeah, exactly. it's not like good in like a traditional song sense. It's just really nice to listen to, and then it gets the breakdown. It's like, okay, I give up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait.
The video is so fucking good, and then they go to the fucking 3D animated shit again.
I forgot what music I was gonna play. Oh wait, no, I have a stream. I have a Spotify. Silly. Oh, let me. What is it? 6. I need to turn on my lights.
Damn, but...
Okay, give me a second. I'm switching over my headphones to my wireless headphones.
Looking in the Alien Watch channel, it's such a cursed image. Just this is so
Probably
cursed.
can't hear anything. Uno momento. Okay, we got that. Let's switch this over. I still can't hear anything. This over here. Wait, why can I still not hear anything? Oh, wait, that's probably it. Because it didn't connect. The fuck? There we go. Hello? Oh, whoops, that's on my speakers. Okay, there we go. And then let me switch it over here. Okay, we're all back. Oh my god, Bok Bok?
Oh
The
my god.
Bok Bok?
the
Oh my
Bok
god. Bok Bok. Hi.
Bok? Core of Bok Bok?
Bok.
The pop you fur Bok Bok.
Alright, let me stuff that, and then let's get my stream music going. Oh wait, but you guys can't hear my stream music. And I can't. Okay, wait. Let me get another thing then. You guys have any suggestions?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, there's probably.
Probably a Fnaf music playlist.
Oh wait, this.
I love how quickly you can anger any furry by calling them pop you fur.
Vocaloid!
Oh my god. So good.
I feel like it's the right energy.
This one definitely is.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Get it. I'm trying to make it so much, a little bit quieter. There we go. So it's not too distracting. Okay, it's been 22 minutes and I still haven't started yet. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry.
I'm so fucking sorry.
I'm so fucking sorry. Ow. Oh yes, okay, so the thing that I wanted to get your guys' reaction on, give me a moment, but on our last stream, not with Yuki, but with Duck, when we did the Zootopia stream, Duck was in the middle of doing his tier list for species. And he finished it a long time ago, but I was like, don't show this to anyone, or like, do you want me to only show this off on stream? And Duck was like, yes. And I'm like, okay. So I have here.
Hyped. Duck had some surprisingly based stances.
Okay. So here's. Oh wait. Wait,
You
don't
have to
look at
pull
it.
it up on the
Yeah, I do have to
stream.
pull it up on stream.
Yeah.
I have to move you guys over. Scoot. Scoot.
Whoa.
Your horns are so shimmering today, girls.
Thank you, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Just you at like a gas station. Thank you,
He
sir.
responded, made it sound like when it's like an old like game show and the host is talking to the assistant. Like, oh, you're looking great today, gals. And then there's like, oh,
Now turn over those letters.
Like, you know, by contract, we have to look good, but okay.
My contract.
Looking
we
lovely
have to
today,
be hot.
ladies. Sort of like that.
Guys, help me. Ken's locked me in the basement until I polish my horn to be glimmering.
Ken saying they're sorry when we're fucking used to all this. Okay, fucking look. Okay. I have, let me get it up on here, and I still don't have the window open. Okay, here's the tier maker. So let's get Duck's controversial opinion. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, it's not, wait, I actually have to.
And you say controversial, but they put Avali's and bats really high, which is pretty good
Center
already.
screen, biggest micro penis in the world.
Biggest mega penis in the world! We see your tabs.
Oh, wait!
We see your tabs. We see you. We see you watching
Yeah, I guess
pyrocynical
I didn't
videos.
look at the tabs.
We see you watching pyrocynical videos. Anyways.
It was actually embarrassing. I wouldn't have pointed out, but I remember you talking about that.
Oh yeah, the T-shirt.
Yeah, the biggest masterpiece in the world T-shirt.
Okay, there. You can see all of it. You can't really see the ABCs. Let me move that as well. Alright. There we go.
There's so many of
Alright.
us.
Well, here it is. Here is the live reactions to this.
There is a bit
duck
of controversial
noodles.
opinion on
These
here.
are duck noodles. Furry tier list. Duck noodle. One of the I'm not a furry people in our friend group
Now, I
with
must
the
say,
big quotations over it.
yeah, for not being a furry, they have everything ranked very highly.
That's true.
For not being a furry, they're very attracted to animal people.
They are definitely a furry. Look, you can tell when someone's
Base.
not a furry because they'll mark things like snakes and shit really cool, and then everything else is meh.
Well, I think because back when we were rating these together, they were like, yeah, those designs can look pretty good, right?
Yeah.
I'm glad that we finally have another Circle appreciator in the group. I was the only one before.
A what?
Where's the circle?
A Circle
Oh, yeah.
appreciator.
I hate circles.
Yeah, you hate circles.
Yeah.
I am a appreciator
Fuck
of
you,
Sorgle.
aspect. They won't watch
Where
this,
where
but
deer in
I
the
will
list?
send
It's
them the
A. It's
stream.
the first one in A, Blitz. Start celebrating.
Start celebrating your high tier. I'm sad that moths are low tier.
They're the
but...
lowest tier.
The moths being alone on F is the biggest fucking insult I've
Ab-
ever seen.
Yeah,
Below
that's a huge
orcas.
upset.
Yeah, below
or-
orcas.
Orcas, I mean, well, it's. I guess it's not
Or
like
below
all.
fish.
Yeah, the cetaceans, which is like orcas and whales and stuff. If it was like, I don't. Do dolphins fall under that? I don't know, but everything with that kind of design sucks.
Below elephants. Look, I know elephants can sometimes look fine, but moths are below them. Not just below them, 2 tiers below elephants.
Yeah, there's nothing as bad as a moth to duck. There's got to be some explanation.
It's probably
gotta be
just.
some
It's probably.
trauma.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's. I think Duck just doesn't like moths.
Yeah,
You
I'll
know
accept.
how to tell Duck really is a furry? Wait, you know how to tell Duck is really a furry? Dragons are in C and fur dragons are in B.
That's correct.
Yeah,
That's funny.
true, true.
You
I'm
want to
still-
know how
Ew.
you know they're a furry as well? Monkeys, aka humans, are not in the highest tier.
I don't know anyone who would put monkeys in.
No,
high
there.
tier,
You
besides
guys, right?
Wayne.
There's a lot of
Because
people
all of
who
your
are
friends
like,
are furries,
Hens, there are a lot of people who like hang out with furries that aren't actually furries. They'll just be like, oh, I mean, I guess I'd be like a monkey because it's the closest thing to a human. And it's like, you're
Yeah.
cringe.
It's that.
But Yuki, do you know? Wait? Were you here when we talked about this, or I don't know if you were here or not? But we couldn't find my tier list, which was upsetting.
I don't remember even seeing your tier list, honestly.
I don't know where it
I
is.
think you just streamed it to the call. I don't think you
Yeah,
gave it.
maybe I did.
Wouldn't it be like on your account or something if you saved it? Your
Should we
Caremaker
like do
account?
it really quickly?
Oh God.
We're gonna get so sidetracked.
Whatever.
Maybe
We're
we should
already
say that till
this deep.
after.
Yeah, maybe we
Oh
should
no,
do
I'll
that
be
after
fast.
our
I'll be
FNAF.
fast.
Oh no, okay.
Okay.
Where the fuck is it?
Dangerous just searching shit.
Oh, here it is.
Fucking on stream.
What?
10-hour stream.
Wait, oh, this is Duck's list, I believe.
It is.
Almost, yeah. Similar.
It is. It's from when we stopped stream.
Ah.
They just look
I'm
back at it and put all
so
their answers
sad that I couldn't find it.
Just hit the reset
Look,
button.
at least they, Yuki, at least they also had goats in a reset in the bottom middle.
Yeah, you can just hit reset. Red does.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, deer, goat, bunny, high, of course.
Let me like get into the
Yeah.
zone. And I'll just be quick and then I'll adjust it later. So how was your guys' day?
I was just letting you get in the zone.
Well,
Yeah, I
no,
thought you-
I'm in the zone. You guys, I don't know, interchange chat or something.
Okay.
My
Yeah, I was
God.
like, okay, we
You
gotta let Ken's get really into
You like
this.
aliens and cats? Who would have guessed?
Wow.
Look, I'm trying to be quick and then I will, don't understand why it doesn't have a D tier. That's a good point, actually.
Because who the fuck cares about D's?
I've noticed everyone from VR chat either puts bunnies as like ultra high tier or just kind of meh.
Ah! Yes.
Like distribution chart.
Yes. Like
A non-cobalt enjoyer.
yes.
Disappointing.
No.
You can easily skip from C to
Yeah.
F.
They're rats. They're honestly, this one's debatable. It really depends on the design.
Oh yeah.
Orca,
It very
ouch,
much
Orca and F.
depends. It's warranted.
I mean, that's
I
what
don't
that's
like
what
fish.
that's what I said for the monkeys. I was just like, I mean, most
What is
designs
this?
of monkey
These
furries
ferrets?
is fucking
Like
F.
ferrets and stoats and martins,
I like them.
Mirrors animals.
and weasels. Yeah, like I don't. The only like fish I quote unquote I like is sharks. Sharks are like S tier.
Don't they have sharks on this list, or does it just count as? Wait,
I
don't
think
they?
it's just. I don't think so.
Which one there was?
Why is wyverns
Am I-
here? And why is meerkats separate?
Right? Clear favoritism.
Those meerkats are.
Jesus. I don't know what's wrong with me. I've been sneezing so much lately. Oh, here, sharks.
Oh, there's the
Someone's
shark.
talking about you.
I love how fast Ken's is rating these. Makes you think, realize how. Okay, I'm just trying to be quick for the sake of being quick because this isn't about furries. This is about furry
Yeah.
animatronics. But I will adjust it.
Animatronic.
Does Brad not like sharks? Or do they really
Shark.
like sharks?
I mean, Brett loves sharks.
Okay, then we can bond on that. Sharks are super good.
Yeah, they were like. They were when we were watching Jaws. They were like, "He's just a baby boy."
I love sharks.
I don't know how I feel about circles. I feel like they have a bad rap.
Yeah, like when you bring
They're
up
about
circles,
as
people are like,
connected to
"Oh,
Nazism as furries are connected to Nazism, which is like a strangely vocal minority.
It's just like people are like, oh, the lore is blah 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 because they don't want to read a webcomic or whatever. I don't know. It's designed. It's just design based. It's like,
Look,
didn't you know that wildcats eat other animals? Like, yeah, but kitty cat.
I think orcas and fish furries can work fine depending on their design. But I usually, if I see it, I'm hesitant before I'm like, okay. I go in with hesitation.
Fair,
Squirrels made me realize it was furry. Guess what? It was the big ass tail. Why do you think it's
Yeah.
in the S tier in our girl list? Tigers, tigress made me realize I was gay and trans and a furry. All at once. What the fuck?
What?
Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Who the fuck is that guy?
What? That's fucking weird.
What?
I don't leave my house.
Wait, what happened?
There was a guy in chat that said,
Yeah,
see
weird
you tomorrow, same time as before, or whatever.
See, I was like, what?
I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
I was like, was this person on the bus who was just like being weird about it?
I do not leave my house. That was an interesting message to join. Yeah, right? I don't know. Wait, shit, you put deer in us. Deer is awesome. Deers are awesome. I love deers.
Dear Gug. I can't believe you don't like Probagen.
They're alright. I mean, they're like, I would prefer a TV head on a dog.
Of course you would.
Hell yeah, Blitz.
TV heads are good. That's why I got. Oh.
Huh?
I was saying TV heads are why I got obsessed with the fucking Earthfoos or whatever the fuck they're called. Those Polish cat robots. the chip robots.
Wait, what is
yeah,
this? Viridae? What was that?
Vivarividae, it's let me pull her up for you. They're
Not a big fan of circles. Something about the design seems meh to me. I like circles, and I really do love how having all of them in a circle is called a cheese wheel. I think that's really funny. They're kind of like the same sort of style as like sharks, which I get it because it's very angular and very like mischievous looking, as well as sort of satisfying in its own way. I'm a big fan of that.
Then just be a shark.
Yeah, but circles are not sharks.
yeah, Vivarividae are like civets and I think polecats maybe.
So specific. Okay, this is my tier list, but let me order this a bit better. Is there anything we have our like contention on that I need to remember? Actually, possums.
Contention of your
possums are fine.
species.
Otters. No, otters can stay.
This
I'm
is
just
your personal list.
I know, but I need to remember if like, because I went through it so fast. I don't know if many of them are very accurate. Yeah.
It's about what your heart tells you.
What my heart tells me. Parrots are actually better than this. Like,
Parrots are bad bitches.
They're bad. They're a bunch of baddies. Okay then.
God, imagine living with a fucking parrot, like in a furry world. Imagine living with a fucking parrot. Like you're just trying to do something and you just hear screaming down the street. Like,
come on.
Bears, bees, caribou, cheetahs, coyotes. I actually like crocodiles more. I like their design. If people have like a crocodile furry design, then it's like, I don't know. I have an interest in it. It's very rare, but I feel like a crocodile furry in a suit is like the coolest shit ever. So it's always fun to kind of see it, especially with the
straight like
the
a
big
Beastars shit.
Yeah, or like a big snapper mouth. I don't know. I'm a big fan of
it's
crocodiles.
It's all about the
alligators.
chompers.
Skunks, circles, griffins. By the way, these aren't in any particular order in their categories. Zebras and donkeys are the same thing, pretty much. Cougars, red pandas. I mean, they are. Zebras are kind of closer to donkeys than horses.
They are, but like, it's about the soul.
Actually, I'll put horses in A just because I like all the different kinds of horses a bit more. These photos are not giving anyone any compliments. I'm gonna come up with the next fucking furry species tier list, I swear to God.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put so many furry porn photos for people to just recognize. Like, this list on its own is so infamous for a tier list that you can become so popular by having another furry species tier list. Keep that in mind, people.
This
Yeah,
is how
don't you want to
become a
be known
hobby furry.
online as the furry species tier list person?
Monty the Gator would like to know your location. Ayo, actually, Monty the Gator looks really cool. But I'm gonna not talk about that now. We're gonna talk about that
Damn,
later.
I guess we're gonna have some
That's a
fucking
good
discussion
transition.
about that then. Yeah. I guess we're gonna have to discuss.
Yeah, rabbits, foxes. I think they're pretty like classic. They don't get an S tier because I don't care particularly too much for them, but they are classic for a reason. I'll put bats in S actually.
Yes.
Yeah. So I got
I
all
can
of
accept
everything here is everything here except for like the deer and the lion is rat or rat equivalent. I always say that my favorite animals are the ones that's rhyme with rat. And then you can and that's one of my rats, bats, and
To
cats.
be fair, as a rat enjoyer, rats are great.
Rats are good.
I swear on Mob, may he rest in heaven, that rats are the best animal.
Big fan of cats and bats and rats. Okay, so
What about gnats?
okay, maybe not those. Okay, let's start with the fucking FNAF shit. That's what that's what we're here for. So before we actually get started, yeah, that's right. I'm stalling even longer. Yuki, what's your history with FNAF?
I've been around since the beginning. Fucking until 4, I like waited every day and like looked at all the like website teasers and shit. And then after 4, I just like super fell off and just played them whenever I got to it. But I'm a FNAF enjoyer.
All right. What about you, Sprite? What's your history with the franchise?
I think for the longest time I didn't give a shit about FNAF, and then like during the first, this is still just during the reign of the first game, and then my sister asked me to come watch videos with her in the living room, and we both went and watched Markiplier play through the first game.
Hi, my name is Markiplier. Welcome to. Yeah,
Hey, my name is Markiplier. Welcome. Yeah. We went and watched Markiplier. We watched it in the living room. Our parents were like, "What the hell are you watching?" And then after that, I just watched every single Markiplier video of FNAF as it came out on release. I would look up the like lore stuff sometimes, but otherwise, I would watch MatPat videos to cringe at them because they were cringy, but I loved watching them specifically for that reason.
It's so funny looking back at the game theory videos from like the first game theory video about Five Nights at Freddy's compared to the rest of them, because the rest of them.
It was such a simpler time.
Yeah, the first one is like,
the first one is
look
about
at this
trying to
random
tie
chance
it to
event.
this like person who worked at a Chuck E. Cheese and like shot and killed everyone inside the Chuck E. Cheese. It's like, this is the origin of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah,
and
it's related to this real life event.
I'll be honest, it was still a really cool video and I liked hearing about it, but in retrospect, it's like, wow, this is the first one.
As much as
it's
I
like
hate game
Petscop.
theory,
It's like, kind of like Petscop.
as much as I hate game theory and
I
a
think
lot
the
of people
Petscop
hate
one
game
has
theory,
more
they are
water,
entertaining videos, especially the earlier games in the series. The theories on FNAF are very interesting. Nowadays, most of my interaction with the whole FNAF scene is watching speedrunners like Astral Spiff just break the fucking games.
Ooh. Yeah, my history was also, I think, just Markiplier, and then I think when I was with my old group back when Five Nights at Freddy's 1 first came out, I think I tried playing it and I got so scared that I like exited the game. I couldn't take it. I couldn't take Five Nights at Freddy's 1.
Yeah.
FNAF is one of those games that actually got me scared. Not like, it's not even like as much as like the game super scary jump scares. It's just I'm really uneasy about like mechanical injuries, like being crushed by machines or whatever. So when people started talking about the theories of them stuffing you in suits and stuff, that shit made me so fucking paranoid.
And I must admit, I think the games got less scary over time because they got cleaner. Like the first one was so
Yeah.
like rough and dirty, and the atmosphere was like crunchy.
It literally felt like
Yeah.
a found footage equivalent of a game. Like someone just found this weird ass game that someone made online.
It was so atmospheric that if you made me turn the lights off and play the game, I would have like a heart attack.
Oh yeah, that
yeah.
shit what did get scary. Like especially if like before everyone knew how everything worked and how like the kitchen camera just never worked and occasionally you would hear shit in the kitchen and you're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah. You want to add an F tier onto this tier list?
Yes.
I feel like D isn't harsh enough for one of these games.
I'm thinking in my mind which game you could be thinking
You don't
of.
know which one it is actually.
Do I not?
You don't.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, the deep Freddy laugh.
Oh.
And like the crunchy footsteps after like the
Yeah.
power goes out. Like that stuff is freaky. It adds so much atmosphere.
And also the fact that like when you run out of power, how the song has a random length, but no one really knew that. So people would be like, "Oh, watch out!" You'll get like a quick jump scare, then someone will sit there for a whole minute before it fucking jump scared them.
That's so cool.
God.
It was really cool done. Like watching like one of those videos that tell you how the game works is very interesting. It was actually a lot of thought like put into making it scary and unpredictable.
It's a scary game.
Yeah. Okay. Now we got. That's our experiences with FNAF. Before we get started, we're going to be doing just a fucking general ass tier list of our opinions on the best of all the mainline games. So we got. Yeah, this just goes to Security Breach. Wait, does this have sister? Yeah, there's sister location.
Yeah, there's sister location. Yeah, this one has all of the relevant ones.
One moment. I put FNAF in my title one. I didn't even do that. I put animatronics in my thing, and I'm getting a bunch of weirdos in my chat. And why? Okay. Man, if only you had a mod in chat. Yeah, if only I did. Anyways. It's a shout out to Wing, who never does his fucking job.
Do you want to do these in like release order?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Right.
So FNAF 1.
FNAF 1.
Actually, let me just organize all of these.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2.
And then I
goes
think
at the end here.
it was World and then Pizza Sim and then VR.
Yeah.
Okay,
Does
so
this have custom night on it? Like I know it's not technically a game.
doesn't
but...
custom night kind of go with sister location?
Yeah, I guess. Well, it literally wasn't it Sister Location World came out then immediately Custom Night, or was it Sister Location?
No, Custom Night.
No. Do you even have any mods? I would be insulted, but it's not my. World came before Sister Location. Did it?
I believe it's like around there.
They were both very quick releases.
Yeah, FNAF World was kind of thrown out there and sucked, and then was refined later on, and then was put back up. Yeah, Ultimate came out after Pizza Sim. It was supposed to like cap off the main like standard format FNAF games.
You guys are right.
That's a lot of work.
I should get a mod that actually shows up in my chat. But the thing is that I don't like modding people because it makes it feel like that they have to like do a job instead of just watch the stream. So I don't like modding people. It's That's why I took away Yuki's mod privileges.
I was a mod at one point.
You were
You
for
were a
the
mod?
Doki Doki Literature Club stream.
I totally forgot about that.
I gave it to you and then the other person, but then I immediately took it away when we were done with Doki Doki Literature Club. Well, there is a reason why I took it from one person.
That was
and that
just
may have
like-
also been like, well, I can't just take it away from one person and not the other.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, those were intensely long streams and you can't expect a mod to
Yeah.
be there. Like, you have to have the people who are actually there.
On the
to
other
do
hand,
it.
I mod for like 12 different people at this point. You have that, you know, it's because you're asexual. You're not really
Yeah.
biased.
You're like a radical centrist, like in social stance. Yeah, you have the radically central social stance of sexuality and romance. It's fine. I'm so sorry, Keon.
I'll have you know I've been a mod for Dom for a long time and Ryx for like a week maybe. What, are you applying for a job here, dude? I don't know. I feel like you just time yourself out and ban yourself, Iron.
Ooh, call it
I
out.
could see that.
Equivalent of like flogging yourself.
Alright, so FNAF 1.
Yeah, like we were praising it a lot earlier.
Yeah, I
but
think it's
how
like
good
an
is it
A.
compared to the
Yeah,
rest?
I think it's honestly at least a solid A.
I think it's an A, yeah.
Because it was, as a introduction to the whole concept, it
FNAF
was,
1 had
although
classic.
it was mostly just a jump scare game, it also had that ambience and the stuff you could look for that was just kind of fun Easter eggs.
Yeah, it was
And-
a really good, like, atmosphere to
It
it.
had its personality.
Yeah, like, as a, like, gameplay game, it wasn't that good, but the atmosphere and, like, it was spooky. It's good, it's iconic, I love it.
Yeah, I'll agree. Plus, it is. I feel like you gotta give props to the beginning of such
father.
an icon. Yeah, the father of such an iconic series that will
Yeah.
continue to be famous for the rest of our lives. Just like I almost said Michael Jackson, Michael Myers,
Michael Jackson!
just in the distance. It's just like, oh god.
Alright. FNAF 2.
Ooh.
I
Okay,
think it's like a B or a C for me, because it immediately, like, I guess it's not that bad, so it's probably like a B, but stepping from the first one to it was kind of a disappointment.
It did have
Yeah.
the funniest Pymations video.
That's true.
But yeah, I think if you ask like a lot of hardcore FNAF players, a lot of them say like 2 had the best gameplay.
Well, that's the
Wait,
thing though. It
it's
was
like-
good, but like once you learned the pattern,
Yeah,
there
like-
wasn't really much like.
And it was a lot more colorful. It was a lot more like
It had a bunch of those lore things after every night.
I liked those.
Yeah, actually, I totally forgot about the internight games. Yeah, so it's probably like a B. The like in between night stuff definitely makes it a lot better.
Yeah, that's true. Isn't it the one that had like the give them all presents minigame was in 2?
Yeah, the give
that in-
gifts give life
Yeah.
mini game.
Was that in 2 or 3?
It was either 2 or I think that
We
was
should figure that out.
3.
Look it up.
I can't.
I was gonna say
remember.
we do have a apparently a FNAF master
Yeah,
lore
it's
Gift Life
knowledge.
is
Five Nights
two,
at Freddy
okay,
2.
yeah.
Yeah, gifts
It
life.
could,
is two.
yeah, and
Then I
Gift
think
Give
that-
Life was
that's-
so important. Yeah.
Yeah. Then I will put in B. Honestly, I was about to be like, I don't know, D. I wasn't a big fan of
No,
Five Nights at Freddy's 2.
I
but
also
It was
think
it set up a lot of really important
The-
things.
yeah, the character designs were interesting, but like they just
Yeah.
and other than
I-
like Mangle.
Yeah,
right?
Mangle's
Icon.
incredible. It just wasn't that fun, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, again, it's like gameplay wise not great, but for everything like everything going on behind the scenes, it was a lot
To add
better.
more through his trash. Yeah. Yeah. 3 is next. I was not a big fan of
3F.
3. Fucking gross. It was stinky.
It's
Stinky
the worst
game.
one.
Thing
There's
with
only one creature.
3,
It's-
the secrets became like a chore.
Yeah, the
The-
secrets were a
Tap your
chore.
secret code into the floorboard.
Yeah, tap
Yeah,
your
as-
secret code into these specific tiles on the wall.
First with
And,
multiple
yeah,
endings.
even though it was important, but it was like
And-
it was so fucking boring.
It
Remember,
does
he
add
always
Springtrap.
comes back.
I
Like,
always
yeah.
come back.
And I'll admit, it did
Wait, that was
set
actually
up...
really good.
Sprite has been practicing every day.
I always come.
You mention purple, it's just like I always
It's been
come
so
back.
long.
Yeah, it was like I will admit it did set up Afton and like the best
Yeah,
Springtrap design.
Afton. Yeah,
The-
the
the-
only Springtrap design.
Yeah, like the I guess the quote unquote Afton design, the later one that was like super
Peanut?
garbage was just
Peanut
awful. Yeah. What was
Or-
that? Yeah, the peanut
Yeah.
Afton from what which one did that? I know it was in
it was from
uh,
Pizza Sim.
Pizzeria Sim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the one who comes in. He just has like the weird peanut head.
Yeah, I really don't understand why they decided to like I get what they were going for,
Oh.
but like Jesus Christ.
Are we talking about like the demasked like
Yeah, like
skeleton in
the-
the body? Because
Yeah, the Pizzeria
It's
Sim.
like they didn't know how to make a human inside of it, and it just looks
Yeah.
like insane.
I will admit there was some stuff from 3 that was really good, like the secret like screens where you could see Springtrap trying to like pull off the suit. That was like that stuff was that was actually some of like the creepiest stuff, which is
And-
really cool.
Like the mini games themselves, where it, like kind of just had that really weird storytelling of these little just figures that just lead you around. It was
Oh
like,
yeah, 3 was the one
interesting.
with the. Wait, no, that's 4. I'm thinking of
Well-
4. Never mind.
Yeah, because 3 is the one where it had the like it's where the whole pixel animation of him getting locked in the suit came from.
Yeah,
And
with the
I
wiggle.
loved that. I loved that
Yeah.
pixel cutscene.
Yeah.
It was so good. It was so
However-
well done. But as a game,
As a game, I remember like around 3.
5, 6.
Around 3 was like when I was like really I was so fucking hyped. And then I picked it up immediately as it came out, and it was like the easiest of all the games. It was so boring, and it's
Also-
like so up to RNG.
They fucking teased the fact that you might see the animatronics fully walking around, cause like they showed the clip of like the Nightmare Freddy like walking down the hallway, but then that was the only movement, and I was very sad. Like I was hoping you'd see Springtrap crawl through your vent.
Yeah, and the ghost animatronics are like Phantom. I can't remember. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
like
can't
the
remember,
Phantom
Phantom.
animatronics are
Yeah.
like I think they're
Phantom
some of like the
Freddy,
most
that's what I'm
boring designs, honestly.
They are really
Yeah,
poorly designed.
I feel like in 3, it just like lost all of its kind of camp and fun. And it's like the part it's like the horror movie that takes itself way too seriously almost.
it
That's like you're
got
not
rid
fun
of the
anymore.
fun,
Yeah.
You're
weird-
just an
it got rid of
asshole.
the weird fun bit. It just
Yeah, and I don't know. I'm a big
the
Afton fan.
animatronics do get a bit quirky at night.
And like seeing him peering around the door frame of like your office is really cool, but it's wrapped up in a package of just like garbage.
There's a
just
lot
don't
of
like
gem
it.
moments in it, but overall it is very poopy.
Yeah,
Also,
it looked very poopy,
Ken,
very stinky.
I want you to know, you guys were spared. I was so tempted to start the stream just reading the hello. Hello? I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. Because I have that bookmarked on my internet. I don't remember when I did that. But that is bookmarked on my browser permanently. So at any point when I want to reference it, I can click it.
Here, I'm giving you the floor.
What? Oh, God. Do you want me to? I cannot remember how the fuck you're supposed to read this whole thing anymore. Oh, why am I so big?
I guess that is kind of weird.
Oh.
You're standing on a soapbox.
Except jump scare. Oh, now I'm getting stage fright. I don't remember how the fucking monologue goes anymore.
Pull up your bookmark.
No, I have the words. I just don't remember how he says it. Cause I know it's the beginning.
You got this, spit.
Why are we doing this? Okay.
Oh.
Hello? Hello? I wanted to record a message for you that helped you get settled in on your first night. I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact. So, Jesus Christ, the music.
Oh shit.
Music jump scare. So, I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you that there's nothing to worry about. You'll do fine. So let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay? Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced. Blah, blah, blah. Now, that might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them? No!
Quirked up.
If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children, and we need to show them a little respect, right? Okay. So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit. They're left in some sort kind of free roaming mode at night. Something about their servos locking up if they get turned off for too long. Yeah, they used to be allowed to walk around during the day too, but then it was the bite of 87. Yeah, it's amazing that the human body can live without the frontal lobe, you know? Now, concerning your safety, the only real risk to you as a night watchman here, if any, is the fact that these characters, if they happen to see you after hours, probably won't recognize you as a person. They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume on. Now, since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try
Chat's acting
to
up.
forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit. Now, that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves weren't filled with crossbeams, wires, and animatronic devices, especially around the facial area. So you could imagine how having your head forcefully pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort. And death. The only parts of you that would likely see the light of day again would be your eyeballs and teeth when they pop out into the front of the mask. Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you sign up. But hey, first day should be a breeze. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras, and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary. Gotta conserve power. Alright, good night.
That was the first day?
Yes.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Because the entire first day, the animatronics have like a 10% chance of moving.
Yeah,
So,
you
the
like
things
listen to
take
the
up
call
the
most of the
entire-
night.
It
Here,
takes up
we'll-
the entire
we'll
time and it ends at like
continue-
5:15.
Yeah. We'll continue Sprite phone calls later. So Sprite, you better get the rest of them ready for.
Oh, they're all on this page.
Yeah,
Someone put the
perfect.
all of the phone calls on the Genius page. I love this link. It's so good.
I forgot how I put you guys before. Okay, there we go. All right, so next we have Five Nights at Freddy's 4.
I am a 4 enjoyer.
4 was pretty crazy. I'm actually a big
Yeah.
fan of the Nightmare animatronics overall. 'Cause
Yeah,
they're
I
kind of
think
just
they have-
insane.
Yeah, they have a cool design. I really like
Are
the
we
like
including the
breathing
Halloween
by the
update?
door. Yeah, I would include it with it. I
I-
mean,
I
Yeah,
know.
like I haven't played personally the Halloween update, but I mean, I think it was really good. Like I enjoyed it.
They had the whole thing with the kid who got launched. They
Yeah,
got
I remember watching it. I didn't really
spring.
think
What is
it
it
was
called?
interesting.
The tiny spring trap.
Um,
Spring.
that one.
What the fuck was it called? It was like Spring Bonnie.
No, that's a different one.
Plush
Plush
Trap.
Trap,
Plush
yeah.
Thank
Trap.
you, Sins. It's so
Spring
nice
Bonnie is a
having a
different
professional in
character.
chat.
Yeah. For about a brack, I could see that because I could see that bringing back a lot of like over the top. Like it's definitely hey, it's not scary, but it
I
brings
think
back the camp, and it's just after you're as low as 3. I mean, I'm saying it's not as scary as 1. I can see how it would
I
be scary.
think it was
I never played
close
any of
though.
these games.
Yeah, four to me like brought back some of the spook factor from one, and I think it had like a good balance because it had like three had all of the jump scares that like wouldn't end your game, and four sort of toned that back a little bit, but but like still kept it a little bit with Foxy, which was really good.
Hmm.
Yeah, the sound design of 4 was
Yeah.
what really gets me with the
Yeah,
breathing of like
that's
the
right. I'm
Way of
forgetting
doing
animatronics.
how
games
fucking
first.
freaky it is to have like the looking down the hallway to see it like disappear. That's
Yeah.
actually really
Yeah.
cool.
I will say, I remember I didn't actually watch much of 4. I don't think I ever finished watching it because that was the era back when I was in my old room. And the bit where my old room is, if there's any pressure applied on the floor as you're walking up to the door will automatically open sometimes. Like it just dislodges it from the latch. So sometimes at night, if the house creaked at all, it would just fucking open on itself.
Oh
So I
my
did not
God.
like my door opening by itself when I first started watching FNAF 4, and I never watched it again other than
Holy
like
shit.
5 years later when I'm watching like speedrunners or people talking about how it worked. So I've started watching like Markipliers. I think I got to episode 2 and then never touched that shit until like now.
It was always
Yeah,
so hard for me
I
to watch jump scare games. I would be a part of the people who would look in the description. For
Yeah,
all
look in the
jump scare.
description and see the jump.
Oh my
Not description,
God.
all the comments, the top comments.
Yeah, like the jump scare times.
Yeah.
And yeah, Amber, that's
Yeah.
what we're doing. We're doing the games and then the characters.
But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I really like they added Nightmare in the Halloween update, right?
Yeah,
Because
because in the Nightmare update is when they added the Nightmare marionette and then said, hey, this isn't actually like canon, right?
yeah,
Like the
'cause-
Halloween update wasn't technically canon. They just added spooky characters.
Yeah, I think I really like the designs of Nightmare Marionette and Nightmare, but the actual gameplay of what was it, All Nightmare mode or whatever, that was just absolute torture. So gameplay wise it fell off a little bit there, but I think otherwise I really like it, and I would put it probably at A. I think it's better than 2. Not as good as 1, but better than 2.
Makes me feel. It makes me want to put 2 down on C just so we can put 4 in F because I don't
Yeah,
know. If 4 is...
I would be okay with that,
Yeah.
yeah.
What do you think, Sprite?
Yeah, I know I didn't like the gameplay of 4, but the sound design was really fucking cool. It still had that sort of environmental storytelling where your room would change with random props that sometimes were like completely anachronistic to the house.
Yeah.
So-
It was good environmental storytelling, if not vague and confusing in the typical
True.
FNAF style.
Wait a second. Was 4 the one with the fucking box in it?
The box. Was that the one that
The box.
that
fuck.
ended with the fucking locked box?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with
Sin
the
says
box.
yes. It was the one with the
Yeah.
box that was never
Holy
opened.
fuck. Oh my god. I remember seeing so many videos about what's in the box, what's in the box, and I'm pretty sure it was just meant to be a metaphor,
Yeah.
For like, not every question you have will be answered.
I love that.
Holy fuck, the box. Oh my
The box.
god. Oh, the box.
Why is the box not in FNAF World as a character? It probably is, actually. Alright, speaking of FNAF World,
FNAF World
huh.
release version FNAF
Yeah.
World was really shitty.
Release version of FNAF
Yeah.
World would be F.
But then they made it a metagame.
With the updates.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I personally think the updates actually made it one of the best games in the series.
Yeah, it pushed it up at least to like a B or an A. The updates actually made it really good.
What? Okay, so I know that it had a bunch of updates that kind of joked at itself, and like fixed the visual update and whatever. But like, what other updates made it so good? Like, was the gameplay different or something?
It was kind of like fully, yeah. It was
basically
like largely
it was like
reworked.
It was technically FNAF World 2. Like they completely remade the game.
Yeah.
It was very,
and
it became a lot more in depth.
It added in so many like different like Easter eggs and little tricks and things, and it felt so nice. It was just good. I could see, but I would put it like B after.
I understand.
upgrades.
Yeah, I was gonna say I understand where Sin's getting at, where it really doesn't fit the series, and we've been saying like the other games are good for their like spook, but I think FNAF World was really good in that it was meant to be that what the fuck is this game that they just silently released? This has nothing to do with FNAF, but it had a lot of that fourth wall breaking.
Oh my god! Remember?
Like, fucking old man consequences.
Yeah. It had a lot of charm.
It had a lot of charm and personality. A lot of had so many random character designs that were just like they could never put this in a mainstream game.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I appreciate it.
Okay, so I think one of my favorite things from FNAF is all the shit they do on the website and like all the stuff they did for 4. Didn't they do something on the website for FNAF World that was like this like really intense or like scary looking things, and then like one day it's just the thing for FNAF World and it's the bright colors?
Yeah, it was like they kept adding like silhouettes of all the different characters into like a massive crowd, and then it came out and it was just like like flashbang bright colors.
I kind of love that.
Yeah, it was silly. It was
I personally would rate FNAF World A.
I want to put it B.
I also want to put it... I would put it in like C just because I don't really care about it. So I think B is a good middle road here.
Okay.
Alright.
Understandable.
Next.
I mean, you do get to literally fight and kill Scott Cawthon.
Yeah, it's got a lot of
As we all
neat
dream?
stuff. As we all...
Yeah,
sometimes.
as we all dream. Every time I see a new map hat, every time I see Map Pat's face appear on the internet again, I want to go and find Scott Cawthon.
Scott, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, the series as games, but who?
I gotta get another gamer music.
By Iorn.
My Iron. And yeah, since I see what you mean, where like it is kind of like completely not with the series, but that's why I like it felt like its own individual game, which is why I liked it.
Thank you for fun.
Yeah, if it was like if it was like one of a few FNAF games and it just completely was like random, like why does this exist? This is not a sequel. But there are plenty of other FNAF games, and I think it's okay that it's different.
Especially because after 3, they're like, oh, we're probably not going to make another one. And then they made 4, and they're like, oh, we're definitely not going to make another one. And then also, the box was like, oh, it's never going to be open. So everyone thought it was just a massive cliffhanger that he was just going to say, okay, bye. And then the FNAF World was meant to be that reset, fuck up your perspective of the entire series. We're doing something new, bitches.
Yeah.
and then I believe the two different websites started talking to each other, and then Sister Location came out. I am biased about Sister Location. I actually like it a lot.
Yeah, I'm conflicted about Sister Location. There's some really good stuff, and personally, I think it's very good, but I know a lot of people really don't.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, I know that popular opinion of it is very negative compared to like the rest of the games other than 3. Everyone hates 3. But I actually I remember like by the time FNAF 4 came out, I saw one video, got scared of it, and I was like, the games feel kind of like dragged on at this point. FNAF World came out. At first it was shit. I'm like, they can't even do like the reboot correctly. And then it got update FNAF World, and the Sister Location came out, and then the FNAF World update came out. And when I watched Sister Location, I'm like, oh my god, I fucking love this because it is taking an entirely different turn. It's not the same just it was a completely different gameplay loop. It wasn't like the tracking the animatronics. It was a story driven like
It was like a railroaded story.
Yeah, it was a
But it
railroad
still
story.
felt like FNAF.
Yeah, and it still felt like FNAF. And also it did introduce the best character in the FNAF series.
Yeah, technically introduced the best character.
It did introduce.
Well, I guess, yeah, because in launch build
Ennard.
FNAF World, Ennard was there. In launch build FNAF World, I don't think Lolbit was in there, but they were in launch build Sister
the
Location.
best
my dear
character,
Yuki
the
is
Vinny Babs.
mistaken. No, Yuki, my dear, you are mistaken. The
Ennard
best
is-
character
Ennard
in the
is
FNAF
cool.
series is Funtime Freddy and Bon Bon. They're a package deal.
Okay, I don't think they're the best characters,
And
but they are good.
The voice actor of those characters is so fucking good, and I love fucking Funtime Freddy. Bon Bon, let's give our friends a shot. I love Funtime Freddy.
I think that was a mouse.
It was definitely good. I think the I don't know, it sort of captured in a same way sort of the feeling of like the atmosphere of 1, but it did it in it wasn't crunchy. It was like the clean, smooth stuff that like 2 was trying to be, but it felt like it did it better without losing anything.
Yeah, it brought over the atmosphere without just bringing over the fact that it was like a shock and awe jump scare game, right? Like there was an actual creepy story going on. It made you feel uneasy. Like when you literally on the first night when you start crawling in the vent, or it's the second night when you start crawling in the vents, and then you hear the thing say that something's in the vents on the other side, and it's just never brought up again in the game.
Also, Helix, absolutely you're correct about that. I was gonna bring that up.
Are we talking
Absolutely.
about the rainbow in FNAF World?
No, the weird, like, the original Funtime Freddy.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, the Dutch voice. I absolutely agree with that. It was so funny. I love it.
Now that I think about it, though, I feel like Sister Location just has the least. It has, what is it? I think the only 2 things it has is like Baby's mini game, where with the ice cream, and then the other one is every single time you defeated the. Oh wait, I can't tell if that was Custom Night, if that was Sister Location. Was there like a
Sister
purple guy
Location
one?
was the one where you had the fucking video novella play every night.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's my Sister Location is my guilty pleasure because it had such stupid fucking humor. But you guys know that I repeat things that I hear that I like the sound of. My friends fucking hated me because every fucking day I would mention exotic butters.
Yeah. Isn't Sister Location the
Casual
one
bongos?
with no, well, casual bongos, yes, but also was it Michael like walking down the street
it's
and
the one with
eventually
him walking
vomiting up
down
the
the-
like robot bits?
Yeah, wait,
I believe so. And it also has the really creepy ending scene of him looking in the mirror.
Oh!
Yeah, with him looking because he got scooped, and then
Yeah. And
then
Ennard was in your
Yeah, you have the novella, like the novella ending where like Ennard crawls in from the side of the screen, like they followed you home.
Yeah, there's that one. There's the novella ending, and then there's the one where he's in your body, and it's really
Yeah.
fucking creepy.
Oh, it's so good. Holy shit. That it was so good. It was so good. The like typical like
You've
FNAF
chosen
section. I
Angsty teen.
don't remember.
Whatever.
What was? Do either of you remember the more like typical FNAF section where you're having to like hold off Ennard? Because that
Yeah.
one I don't remember much about.
It's you had to do all the secret shit, and then when you were going through, I think it was Funtime Foxy's zone, you
Yes.
had to run angrily. Like after you did the parts and service, you
Forward
had to go
and then take
to
a
the
right and
other
go
90-degree
forward or
door.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Instead
don't
of
follow.
going straight, you had to
yeah.
go right to the door, and then you would unlock and you'd go in, and it's the security office, a hidden security office.
Yeah.
Like,
I remember the gameplay of that one being sort of iffy, but like story-wise, it was amazing. I think it deserves to be at like high B, maybe A. Definitely above 4.
I feel like because we're so biased, I feel like we should put it in A.
I was gonna say I want it to at least be A.
I think A sounds good.
Yeah,
Just-
yeah.
People are
Since,
gonna
like, how to do
we're
everything
gonna get
else.
we're gonna get chased down the streets.
The FNAF community is going to fucking try murdering us.
Maybe like I should go back and play all of them because honestly,
Can we watch you play it?
yeah, I want a refresher on all the games because God, I know some of them are rough, but they hold a special place in my heart.
All right, next one we have Pizzeria
Simulator.
Simulator, completely free on Steam.
Yeah,
That
just
was
like,
awesome. That
out
was
of
cool.
nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of lore, it was the most difficult, in my opinion, to get to the lore. But oh my God!
Holy shit!
Ooh, the
did the game
beginning
have lore?
with the beginning and how it's like a fake game, and then it goes into the
Yeah.
recording booth with
the like
baby.
true ending
That's
speech
so
as
cool.
well.
The wait, where is it? The fucking.
Oh my God! No, don't say it. You gotta have to save it.
Oh my fucking
You have
God!
to save it for later.
The fire ending, like literally, I genuinely think the final like fire ending speech
Yeah,
is one of the best
Yeah.
like lines in all of video games.
Unironically, like in the lines of like insanely fucking good game monologues, the FNAF Pizza Simulator ending monologue is in my brain as one of the most dramatic and like it's like emotional,
Pure narrative.
but like yeah.
Yeah.
It's emotional, but not in like a sad way. In a holy fucking shit, this guy is a badass.
Yeah, I've seen people like write it out, and like people who have no idea where it's from being like, "Holy shit, what is that from?" Like, where it's from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Like, I don't know. I was gonna say, I don't know if you're gonna make me read out all of the fucking phone guy lines, and then if you were gonna make me do the FNAF Pizza Sim intro or the ending monologue.
Probably all of them, but in order. But so it had the regular game. It had the scrapping like mini game. It had all of the arcade mini games that also had lore in them.
It introduced the second best character in the series, Fruit Punch Clown.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it Lemonade or is it Fruit Punch Clown?
It
Where's
introduced the
Lorebot?
third best character in the series.
Candy Bot or
Introduced the
something?
third best character in the
Candy Bot.
series. The orange guy that stood outside of the bar in the Midnight Motors.
Yeah.
Hey, you're not allowed to come in here anymore.
The amount of effort that went into just trying to find stuff didn't it actually turn out that there was a Candy Cadet like story?
Yeah, well, so the Candy Cadet stories all follow the same structure. Candy. candy.
'Cause I know the like maze game
Yeah.
things. Like everything had the story of like taking 4 things and then putting them into
Yeah,
one,
it
right?
was taking, is it 5 or 4? I can't remember.
Is
And putting them into one. Which was connected to the books, I think, also, like the original novel
Yeah.
series.
5,
things.
okay.
Yeah, okay. And all of the Candy Cadets like hidden voice lines had that same structure. There was the kittens one,
There's the key one.
the key one,
Yeah,
orphans.
5
Yeah.
orphans, yeah, which is the most fucked up one.
Yep.
The 5 cats one freaked me out.
Yeah, the 5 cats one made me feel uneasy. Yeah, and then the maze game had the shit happening in the background where the girl's dog died and the guy used it to lure her out to
Yeah, and Springtrap standing behind her in the reflection.
Yeah, just every time you get a time increase and the flash happens and you just see her getting progressively sadder.
It's so
and
scary.
The guy getting more creepier, like creepily close to her. It's so well done. Like that alone was like one of the like creepiest parts of FNAF.
God, yeah, it's oh my god, it's so good.
But it also didn't take itself too seriously, where it still had all the funny shit, like the text-to-speech, the air horns, the fruit punch clown,
the bankrupt,
all the like ads,
the ads. Yeah, that fucking.
Yeah, both like some of the most fun and like unique stuff in a FNAF game, and some of the most incredible lore in a FNAF game.
We do have to call out the elephant in the room. It did ruin Springtrap. Yeah, it had Peanut Afton, which we will never forgive it for, but we can look past it.
Yeah, it does sour it a little bit because they made him look like a peanut, but I mean,
also the fact that of all the ending, oh yeah, the bear, the fucking Fred bear literally goes, or the Fred helper. What's his name?
What is it? The helper bear guy. I don't remember.
The little like mascot.
Oh
of Pizza
yeah,
Sim.
yeah I know. I think it's like a toy Freddy.
Yeah, but it's like he has a name. Helpy.
Yeah.
He looks.
That's what Gomi was saying by saying Helpy.
Yeah, Helpy. Yeah, Helpy was so great, and the fact that there's literally an ending where if you have so much danger in your store at the final night, you get blacklisted from ever opening another franchise.
Like just an incredible, like it's an insanely hard ending to get, but it doesn't really add that much onto the lore, which is so unusual.
I think this deserves an S.
I think it's either high A or S.
Undisputably, probably one of the best games in the series.
Plus, I just love how it's like Scott Cawthon has gotten so fucking rich off of his game that he's like, here, I'll do one of the most important games for free without telling anyone.
Yeah, out of nowhere. Again, this is like the 3rd time that everyone had been told, hey, we're not making another game, and everyone's like, oh, he's gotta be real this time, because like there was no updates on any of the websites or anything, and then boom, this happy looking sim game, and everyone launched, they're like, oh look, it's just Pizza Sim, and then just the fucking opening it's like, recording, start recording.
It's so cool. I remember watching GT Live, and they were like, I wonder, this is a crazy April Fool's joke, I wonder when it's gonna end. And as soon as they got to the recording part, and then I think Stephanie was like, this is a pretty, if this is like an April Fool's joke, this is pretty elaborate, and they didn't even know the fucking insaneness that was about to happen.
I
so
watched
cool.
that stream.
By the way, hashtag bring Stephanie back to GT Live. She made it. Mapcat can't do it alone. bring back Stephanie live.
We're talking about Pizza Sim.
Yeah, probably S.
Yeah, I would say S.
Yes to S. Pizza Sim rocked my world. I'm gonna go throw water on my face. I'll be right back. I've been waking up
Okay.
so early. Okay, I'm a little tired.
Oh my god, though. Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. Very, very, very.
Okay. Ken's died.
They said they were gonna go splash water on their face.
Yeah,
What
that's
is
what I'm
that?
saying. They've died. Now, ooh. The next game.
Yeah, I've got some opinions on this one.
I'm curious what your opinions on it are. We'll see.
I think they're fairly, especially in this community, they're gonna be fairly agreed upon, but, we'll see. We'll see once Ken's gets back, because I remember I like just I wanna talk about it, but
Yeah, we don't want to
Ken's-
talk.
Ken's
Well,
good.
wasn't Help Wanted made by? Wasn't it the company made Help Wanted and then they made Security Breach?
I don't believe it was the same
Or is it a
team.
different company?
Their story is directly connected, but I think it was two different teams.
I thought that's why it was bad. the
Well,
it's different people.
yeah,
Okay,
different people, yeah.
because Steel Wool made Security Breach, right?
Yeah, Steel Wool made Security Breach, and I've got a lot to say about that one.
Help Wanted was made by an actual VR game company, right? And that's why, because it was like Scott Collins like, I don't know how to make a fucking VR game, so he just I literally hired a VR game company, and
Okay, I'm back. It's
Holy
okay.
shit.
I heard everything.
yes. Of
Okay,
course.
yeah, so
So I'm on it.
I remember I like stopped playing and was just watching people play games after 4, and I came back with Help Wanted, and I know uh, a lot of people are very negative about Help Wanted. I
Really?
think it's one of, yeah, I know a lot of people who haven't played it in VR are very negative because the screen, like the controller screen
going.
version of it is sort of just slapped together as an afterthought for people who don't have VR. So I will admit, looking at that version of it, it is not that good.
I didn't know
But-
they came out with a version that wasn't in VR.
I was gonna say, I hope, or like I was gonna say, when you said you have thoughts about it, if you were gonna say that you thought it was bad, I was going to cry.
No, I love it.
Good.
I streamed it on Twitch,
Wait, so
actually.
both are
It's-
made by Steel Wool? So
Yeah.
So they were
because
made by the
Steel
same
Wool-
people.
Steel Wool had more experience making VR games than actual games.
Wait, and then
So when
Security
it-
Breach? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So when it came
Yeah.
to Security Breach, they kind of didn't know what they were doing exactly. That's why it's
Yeah.
horribly optimized, because they make VR games. That's what they did. They started as a VR game company.
Yeah, I have a lot
Okay.
to say about that, but we'll get there. I
Yeah,
think
yeah, yeah.
I haven't played or watched the Dreadbear expansion for Help Wanted.
Oh, I've watched it.
Yeah, I've just played through the like base game, and I must say I enjoyed it very, very much. The sections with where you're in like the maintenance shaft in that like cramped area
Oh.
in
Oh,
VR,
yeah.
that is so that I love stuff like that. More VR games need to be comfortable putting you in cramped areas because it
Yeah.
really amplifies the experience.
If
Yeah, 'cause I
it
feel like
didn't
that's
cost
more-
$30,
Yeah.
I probably would have actually played this game.
I would have
Yeah,
never
and I-
played this game, and I would have pissed my pants if you made me do it.
Yeah, I will
want you to
say
play this game. Someone needs to bring a quest to MFF, and you need to play it, where we can
No.
all watch you play it.
That
Yeah, I
thing can
wanna
run
see
on a
that.
quest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's insane. I will shit myself. I do not want to play it.
Yeah,
Oh,
if-
I
if
love those. I
wasn't-
loved seeing those sections of like the repair though. That was really
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, if I wasn't like a horror game enjoyer and play like a ton of scary games, I think I might have like actually cried at Help on it. Because
Like-
holy shit, it's like even the menus were like what fucked me up the most because you have glitch trap like staring at you from around the corner and shit, and
Getting
you have to
closer.
like turn away from him to interact with the menu. Like, god damn it, I
He-
don't want to take my eyes off
Yeah,
of him.
like I'll just say, like you know how I react to, like, horror maps, Ken's, where I usually am just very like sarcastic and joking about what happens because it's a coping mechanism. But I don't think I would be able to do that in Help Wanted,
Because you're alone.
because that is it's like when like someone who's never played VR before is like, oh, I don't see why VR games are that cool or scary. There's like, no, it probably looks the same as in desktop. Like there is such a difference in environment in VR games than
Yeah.
like PC games. Like just the feeling of those characters being there. Right? It's so terrifying.
Oh yeah,
to me. Like
it completely
that.
changes the game, and I really appreciate VR games that have like the little hidden stuff, like the tapes and the coins, where you have to really like explore the environment around you. It felt like it wasn't just static. It felt like you had a lot to like interact with and like fiddle around with, and that was really fun. It was a little buggy when I played it, but not in any ways that
and
were
I
like
think they
ruining
hotfixed
it.
right?
Yeah, they fixed a lot of it.
So I was gonna say, from what I've seen of it, fucking parts of service was great. The way they're like, wait, we remember this minigame from Sister Location. Imagine how fucking scary this would be in VR. Actually having
Oh
to
my
reach
God.
around the animatronics it's like the obvious way they should have gone with VR, and I'm glad they did it, because that shit is
Yeah.
fucking nerve-wracking.
And with the hard
Yeah.
modes of like it being all in that fucking crazy black light.
Yeah, like
That's
those
pretty
were just
cool.
cool more than scary. But like, it's the parts of service, cool as shit. The fucking maintenance, event maintenance, like Yuki said, that is like the type of shit we need more of. That shit
Oh
was
yeah.
insane. Like for a VR game, being stuck in, you can't move, and it's not like you just can't
Yeah.
move because you don't have controls. You can't move because there's nowhere to move.
Yeah, I remember back, because I'm also, for the strictly FNAF people here, we are all VR enjoyers. I remember back when like I first got my hands on a DK2 and like the early days of Vive, there were a lot more games that didn't let you just like walk wherever you wanted to and were more based around like the space that you were in. So like VR games that do that where you don't walk around, it's not like open or anything, but it still feels just as like tactile is amazing because it
Oh,
puts
yeah.
everything in front of you. It makes you feel like you're in a real space. You don't have to walk around or anything. It's completely immersive.
And the sound design of the vents, where
Oh my God,
like
yeah.
you can hear the very slight crawling, and then when you look at Mangle, just the of it backing up really
Yeah,
quickly, and it
it's
echoes
fucking
down the
scary.
vent. Meanwhile, all the like probably like a thing that Yuki will understand more, but just like the amount of noise going on, it just like, because there's the fan noises, the different like
Yeah.
moving parts, the steam, it
And
really
then-
like disorients
Yeah.
you.
And
So
having to like figure out puzzles and stuff
While
while
that's
Ennard is
happening?
creeping
Yeah.
up on you is it's incredible because it keeps the tension so high while also requiring you to like figure stuff out. It wouldn't be as hard if you weren't under just constant stress.
Yeah. So where
Um,
would we put this game?
I mean
I
I
was
want to
gonna
put it
say-
at S.
I was
but
gonna
if not-
say, especially with the Dreadbear expansion, or whatever, the Halloween stuff, which is where we got the fucking the Foxy's Pirate Ride, where
Yeah,
it's literally
you-
one of those Disney gun cart rides where you shoot the targets, and then it had a secret where like you could go the wrong way. It was really fucked, because I love those rides, and the fact that it played on like the creepiness of slow rail rides, because like there is like that old like trope of like rail rides being scary, the lights going off and stuff,
Mhm.
and the fact that they just put a fully functioning. The fact that they just put a fully functioning one of these slow rides in the game, and like everyone's so worried that it's gonna be super scary, and it's just an actual functioning slow ride, but then there was an optional scary thing, was so fucking good.
Ooh.
And then of course we do have the ending teaser of it, where at the Molten Foxy hedge maze, where you do discover, because that was in the Halloween update, right? The hedge maze where where it then teases Vanny.
Yeah, I think the way that and we'll get to it, but the way that not AR, I was reading chat, VR connects to Security Breach definitely puts a new perspective on Security Breach. But I really like the story, and it makes it very interesting. Which I'll have more to talk about with it then, but it's really good.
What do you guys feel about the inclusion of? I don't know. I was like very satisfied with the ending of Pizzeria Simulator, but what do you guys think of the glitch trap and Springtrap coming back through like
Yeah.
mechanics?
I
Weird.
like. Yeah, I think the ending of Pizzeria Sim was very good, but I think it's like I like the idea of he always comes back. Like there's nothing you can do.
Always come
He always comes back, and I think Security Breach would have been much better if they just decided not to explain it and were just he always comes back. There's nothing you can do.
Ooh.
So I think the way they set it up is it would be difficult to do it any other way, and I think it's really interesting how they did it. So I'm okay with it. I'm not a huge fan of Glitch Trap's design, but the way he was used and where he goes is cool.
I could see that.
I mean, the whole ending, like the main ending of the Glitch Trap taking over thing, it was like, compared to FNAF endings, it was kind of one of those ones which is like, where the fuck are we going with this? This is such a reach. This is so weird. But at the same time, I think it was really cool how the tapes were just telling a completely separate story, but how every tape you got affected how close. I think it was every tape affected
Like how present he was,
visible he was, and then every coin affected how close he was. It was like one of the two, and it's just like the fact that half the people you watch play it don't even fucking notice that, and they grab a tape and he's right behind them, and they're fucking terrified. It's so cool, and the way that it's like, of course the ending doesn't make sense, but by then all the books were out. They already came up with all the agony and the essence stuff, and like all this magical machinery. Like that was already present in the FNAF lore. It was weird, but
it was there.
It was there.
I do
So
like that.
it's not like it came out of left field. I just think it was a very stretch ending. But the actual, like, as an independent thing, the fucking fact that the last tape that you're supposed to get is never assemble these tapes.
Yeah.
It's
Never
like
assemble these tapes,
good.
and whatever you do, don't 100% the game, or he's out for shit. Oh no.
It's so good. And then just the happy birthday scene where like you just get put in front of the thing and he motions you over and it's like him in person.
Oh, it's fucking scary.
So creepy, especially because I'm so paranoid, and as a kid I would always have this paranoia that someone was gonna try to lead me into like the back rooms of any like party place I was in.
Yes.
So that whole sequence made me so uneasy.
Like even as like a young adult, that scene makes me fucking like nervous.
Ooh. Amber says, in my opinion, I hate that he always comes back. I find it dull, and there's better ways to have villains make returns or have constant presences even after they're gone. I feel like that's very valid.
It is a
think
shitty trope.
Yeah, in my opinion, when they try to explain it and be like, oh, he came back because of blah blah blah, convoluted, whatever, it makes it worse because it feels forced. But if it's just like an omnipresent, like there's nothing you can do, you don't understand it, but he will always be after you, is more fun. Yeah, it's better to not explain it and just have him be like this terrifying monster that you can't possibly understand.
How it kind of fits into his personality of he's just so persistently evil and trying to do this. Like, dude, you've got burnt down multiple times. You died fucking years ago. We've killed you multiple times. Just stop. He's like, no, I must come back. Like, he just wants to come back. It's not like a lich where you just can't kill it, right? It's like...
Yeah, it's much more interesting. I think their explanation works if for the FNAF community, who, as we know, always wants an explanation for how something works. I think the explanation they gave works, but it is a little bit funky.
Also,
they could have executed it better, but in its simplest form, it does work.
Fuck that tape that talks about the guillotine cutter. Again, I hate mechanical injury and anything regarding like tools and stuff.
Yeah, that one was
that
crazy.
made me sick for days.
I imagine like the scooping thing in Sister Location also fucked with
the scooping shit was so uncomfortable for me because I don't like that shit.
Damn, actually, now that I think about it, Sister Location, and I guess kind of every single one of the FNAF games is probably building on one of your worst fears of mechanical failure.
Purpose-built to fuck with sprites specifically.
It's weirdly, because I don't actually hate animatronics in of themselves. I think they have that terrifying...
Like, literally in Sister Location,
cool...
in the mini arenas and inside of the like scooped creature, you have to click the little button so they don't.
Winding the spring locks. That shit.
When you're in the suit and the spring locks stop breaking and the fucking thing starts moving, was when I was fucking terrified. Cause I'm like, you don't know what the fuck is in this like conveyor belt. You know that shit. That scene is like one of those scenes I would always skip in videos.
Yeah, that whole scene, like when I was a kid, that whole scene with the spring locks closing would be one I skipped as well, because it actually like fucked with me.
You say when you were a kid, it's literally just me now. Like I'll watch it, but I hate that
like
part.
7 years ago.
Hold on, let me.
I guess we were kids. We were in like, I don't know, high school, but like at the beginning of high school.
It came out in 2016.
So we were 15. We were kids.
That was 6 years ago. Yeah, we were 15.
Speak for yourself. I was 14.
All right, baby.
We were in high school.
Like
wait, so like freshmen,
It was like when I say I hate it, I mean I hate it.
It's
like I hate the thing of going through it. I still think it was a really good gameplay. Like that sequence is so good because it actually plays into that like built up reference of like every single game. They're like, oh yeah, they'll stuff you in the suits. Oh, there's these spring locks. You don't want them to close.
Yeah, you'll talk about the spring locks, and then they put you in one.
That is terrifying.
But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, we are a group of 20 and 21-year-olds. We're a bunch of millennial babies.
So yeah, I would put this in S. I would put VR in S.
Yeah, I would put it in S. It's behind.
You guys
Pizza
convinced me.
It's one of those games that, you know, usually when you hear that a good like a game series that you love is getting a VR game, you're like, oh fuck, Skyrim VR time. Yeah. But it was actually just better than most of the games in the series itself.
Yeah, and I wouldn't blame anyone who's played it just like on like desktop.
Computer, yeah.
Yeah, to not like it, because I'll admit it doesn't look that good on like just desktop.
Well, yeah,
I wouldn't blame anyone for thinking
playing
it sucks.
A game on the medium it wasn't meant to be played on and thinking it's bad is valid because you're playing it on the wrong.
Yeah, I will admit it is not nearly
all of the
as
scenes
good
were
out of
made
VR.
for VR.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
So
it is optimal in VR. It is
like
made
it's
for
the
VR.
same reason why VR remakes of games don't work. The game's environment wasn't made for VR.
Yeah, which is exactly why those scenes where you're
Yeah.
just interacting with the environment around you directly. You're not
And like
walking with like a stick, you're actually just hitting shit.
and when I was gonna say the fact that they know what people are gonna do, like if you put a thing up to your mouth, you eat it, even if it's a toy like a
Yeah.
plushie or a figure, because they knew people were gonna check it.
Yeah, I remember when the game like first came out and I
Eat the
streamed it.
pizza.
I ate there
Take
was
the
a bug.
slice.
There
Eat
was
the
a really
pizza.
funny bug where you would eat your hand. Like you tried to eat something and it would also chomp your hand and get rid of it.
Peace out,
Alright,
Sans.
Thanks,
This
thank
just
you.
happened. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for correcting us on all of our mistakes.
Yeah, thank you for being
It's all downhill from
FNAF
here.
Lore.
It's all down.
By the way, we're almost 2 hours into the stream. We haven't even gotten to the thing.
What do you expect from
That
this
yeah.
group?
I feel like
we're
we've gotten
discussing.
worse compared to the girl stream.
Yeah.
This isn't. We're not
But
talking
we're on
about
topic.
animes. We're talking about like entire video games. So it's
Yeah,
a bit
there's
different.
a lot to these games.
We're talking about something that basically shaped the school culture during the time where we were in school.
Yeah,
It's like
School
nowadays,
culture.
if you ask a kid about Among Us, they're gonna fucking talk about Among Us because that's what's in their school culture. Everyone
Yeah,
talked about Among Us.
everybody knew about FNAF.
Yeah, everyone knew about FNAF. Everyone would talk about Markiplier's videos.
Yeah, I don't know if my school is just different, but I don't think everyone really gave a shit about FNAF
Well,
stuff.
everyone didn't give a shit, but everyone knew about it.
I remember my sister and her friends all went out as a group costume where they did like FNAF character styled outfits. So like they're all like they would have like headbands and
Damn.
face paint and stuff. Like so they're just like Foxy Girl instead of Fox because they weren't furries.
Sexy Foxy.
But like I remember they each made their they were all handmade and they each went as one of the 4 main animatronics or 5 main animatronics and 4, right? Because I'm trying to think who they went as.
Golden
I think
Freddy
it was
could be
just
5.
Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy. I'm trying to remember if there was a 5th one or if it was just 4 though.
Sexy Freddy, Sexy Bonnie, Sexy Foxy, Chica, and Sexy Crying Child.
Listen,
like, wait,
Golden Freddy's sexy enough. You don't need to sexify it. Alright. Security breach.
Should we get started?
I have a lot to say about security breach.
Can I say an opening
here.
thought on security breach?
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
We should each give an opening thought.
Yeah. Here's my opening thing. I didn't play this game. I didn't watch this game. I didn't even look at any of the lore for the game. I didn't watch Markiplier play it. I didn't watch literally anything on this fucking game. I only cared about how cool the CGs looked and maybe some of the lore about, I don't know, Vanny or something. And I was like, wow, these look this pretty cool. Too bad the game's fucking broken. And that's all I know about Security Breach.
I want to hear what Yuki has to say too, but I have to go restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't play this game. I didn't watch this game. It looked, from what I can remember, I thought of it as very, like, technically impressive, but, like, mechanically, I don't know if that makes, like, technically as in, like, visually, technically, visually impressive, but mechanically and lore-wise completely underwhelming. Like, it just had nothing on the other games. But also I didn't play it, so fucking don't even listen to me.
Yeah, I feel like we've got a scale here. You haven't played it, and you know almost nothing. Sprite has watched videos about it, and I have played through the entire thing, and I'm interested in the speedrunning community for it.
Oh yeah, I did see some of those like glitch things on just jumping on a what is it? It's like a staircase and then being able to get to the entire Vanny ending sequence or something.
Yeah, there's like earlier on in the game, in the speedrunning like scene for it, there was like the strat was before we knew that you could.
I'm back.
Okay, before we knew that you could get out of the initial room, despite how hard it was, there was just like a specific wall in like the first area that you could rub up against, and if you like just jumped into it hard enough, the world would unload and you could run like almost all the way to the end.
Wow.
It was brilliant. So yeah, Sprite, do you want to give your opening thoughts first or me?
I can go first.
Okay.
So, with all of the other Five Nights at Freddy's games, it was sort of my guilty pleasure sort of thing that I still liked the FNAF series. I wouldn't really talk about it to my friends unless they brought up FNAF. I wouldn't like talk about character designs. I wouldn't look at anything. But when Security Breach was announced, it looked so fucking cool. I loved the animatronics. I loved the teaser trailer. The teaser trailer was so
You
good.
son of a
just
bitch.
gifted 25
Holy
subs.
shit.
You.
Oh my god.
I was like, what's Shiro doing?
Uh,
You absolute son of a bitch.
Damn.
Hey, watch it. What you stubbed your toe on the gift sub button 25 times. Absolutely insane. Here, let me Chiro, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kashino, Good Mix, Vizzy, Chaka, Chirath, Gomi, Blitz, Mark Adsons, Stegfo, Cobalt, Chew, Lunar Fawn, Zebin, Marsh, Pyro, Dragon, Zachman, Axel, Black Axel, Yukio, whoa, good for you.
Yeah,
Woler,
I
Miyu,
slip right
Oatnom,
in.
and Cuttable Noodle, thank you so much, fucker.
God damn.
Wow, that's wild. Gotta be careful. Earth updates says stubbing your toe now does 15% more damage. Absolute mad lad over here. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Damn.
So
What a jump scare.
you were saying.
Okay. So, when Security Breach's teaser came out, I got so hyped. I actually annoyed my like close friend group, my non-VR, my normie friend group. I started posting the teaser and I started talking about how cool the characters look. The fucking Monty introduction where it just showed him kicking through the fucking gate.
Yeah!
It was so good, and I was so fucking hyped. I was like, I'm gonna buy this game on release. And that's rare, because I've never bought a Five Nights at Freddy's game. I was gonna buy the game on release and actually play through it because it looked so good. And all the teaser was so perfectly constructed. And then it came out and I saw like all the people immediately start saying it's bad, and I was like
Yes, I'm fine.
I was kind of worried. Like I was like, yeah, you know, I've liked games that people hated before. I'm sure it'll be fine. And then it just kept coming.
In
and
retrospect,
coming,
it feels like it feels like a Sonic game where it's like, damn, these CDs are awesome, but holy shit, this game's bad.
Yeah, the music
Like-
is so good, but oh.
it's not even like the gameplay itself looked bad. Like I like the game structure it had. It's just the way it was done. It literally felt like a random, like, fucking cash grab game you'd see on Steam. That's a Bitcoin miner. Like the fact that it's made by Steel Wool and like seeing how good they did fucking Help Wanted and then going to that made me so fucking upset because I still want to play through Security Breach. I have not watched a full playthrough of Security Breach. All I've watched is actual speedruns and memes about it. I've never actually watched the game because I still have that hope that they're gonna release some update that makes it completely playable, or there's gonna be some fan-made patch that makes it playable.
They've released updates.
Yeah. Emphasis on makes it playable.
The like eyebrows upwards. They released updates.
Yeah, there's a lot to say about those updates. Oh my god. Yeah, I see
Gigamonty
the
glitch.
Gigamonty glitch.
They just make him big.
There's like a section of the game where there's like an alternate form of Monty, like quote unquote alternate form. It's supposed to be the same thing, but it's like one from a cutscene. And I think it allows you to have that Monty, but in the regular game instead of just in like the cutscene version.
DLC next year. DLC.
Yeah,
Extra
there's DLC
content.
coming out for it.
Maybe they'll make the game playable. I
Oh.
can hope.
It's Monty, but all his safety measure that makes them not OP are ticked off.
Is the DLC free? Huh.
Maybe that's good.
I think that was supposed to be their like giving back to the community for ruining the fucking game.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And, like-
Opening.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, what are you saying?
I was just gonna say, we do have to give it some credit. It did create the white woman jump scare meme,
It did create White Woman jump
which is one of the
scare.
best meme formats.
Absolutely.
You guys know that I reference the jump scare thing all the fucking time.
Constantly. Oh boy. Security breach. Opening thoughts. I obtained this game and played it legally. And I've gotta say, I've done a lot of digging into this game. I've like looked through all the files in my own time. I've unpacked it. And what I can say is, wow, there was a good game at one point. There was a good game at one point, but oh my god. Like, it brings me some kind of, like, lament, looking at the way it turned out, because when you look through all the files and you sort of explore through everything, you not only see how fucked up it is, and as a like model creator looking at some of the models and how like fucked up they are, it not only shows how just absolutely absurd it is, but it also shows that there was a good game like somewhere in there, that like it was going to be a completely different game, and it could have been amazing, but at some point it just like it got mangled, and that's why it seems so like that's why it seems so broken, because it was gonna be a different game, and why it doesn't make sense, because it was never supposed to be like that. As far as I've heard,
Yeah.
jumping was put into the game like just as an afterthought, and that's why it's so broken, because you weren't supposed to be able to initially. And I must say, although it is completely broken, I'm an appreciator of completely broken games. I love speedrunning, and I love playing things that are absolutely awful.
I mean, I showed you my Portal gameplay.
Yeah, I love games that are really bad. And so it sort of holds a special place in my heart, because I played through the whole thing. I did like all the endings and everything, and I must say it's so bad that I can't help but enjoy it. It's just absolutely phenomenally spectacularly broken. And I don't know, I love that about it. And to me, a hilariously, catastrophically bad game is better than just a boring, soulless bad game.
True. That's
And
true.
that's why I would put this game at D.
Honestly, yeah. Although 3 was like a complete game, the complete game felt like nothing. But Security Breach, you can see the sort of love that was in the original design, right? The fucking personality that all the animatronics nearly have, like when you're not dealing with their AI, fucking all of Monty's entrances make me
Yeah.
actually like fucking Gator characters. Like, you can remember from my species stream, I said that I hate most Gator characters. Monty is an exception to that. Monty is so fucking good, and whether it's him kicking down the fucking gate in the teaser, or when you go into his boss fight and he just comes from the fucking rocket on the side, jumps down, the camera goes down to his feet, comes back up, shows him smash the gun, turn towards the camera, and pull down his glasses. It's so fucking good.
Yeah, can
Like,
gators
that
get some like furry ears so I can love them a little bit more?
Like that scene deserved to be in a better game. All
Yeah.
of Monty's entrances are so fucking good.
Oh
And
my
then,
God.
like,
yeah.
the sort of personality that it was like the personality that like you can tell that fucking Roxy is trying to be like pretend to be like, oh, I'm the comforting one. And it's like every time they see it, like, where are you, kid? Let's make this easy. You know, like you could tell that there was that sort of personality with Roxanne where they were kind of like, we're trying to manipulate you.
Yeah, and I can't help but like feel bad for her. It should, like
Yeah.
her character is so sad, and like taking her eyes and everything in that whole scene after was so
Like, again, I don't know that
torturous.
scene. I've never seen that. But like, you could tell that there was love. You could tell that there was love built into the character designs themselves. But then it just, the game got completely like flopped because they just did this random shit. And I hate it because fucking Freddy, Showtime Freddy was so fucking like funny, like so memeable with the Gregory. You see the vent in the corner, Gregory. Like the way he talks to you, and he's just like, he's also confused of why you're here, but he's like, well, I know I'm the only one that's not fucked up, so I'm gonna help you get out of here. That was such a great, you know, the animatronic is actually helping you moment, right?
Yeah, there's like from my digging and my exploring, there is a good game that once existed there. It was gonna be much more like open world. It like instead of having like set events that progress the time, it was actually going to be much more open. But you can see when you look through things and how the way it's organized and how it's optimized, how like for some reason under the Monty Golf folder they have like all of the other levels under that
yeah.
directory. It's like you can see that it was like rushed out the door. There was
Yeah.
a different game there and they had to completely like fit it into a different box.
I want them to give Steel Wool another 4 years to work on that fucking game, and I think it can be great. If they bring back the like, you could tell. I think Astral Spiff uploaded a video where he played through the original the PlayStation pre-release files, and all of the levels were connected. Like there was actual pathways to everything. It wasn't elevators. The elevators were put in because they needed to chop up the world and they didn't know how to do it, and they didn't want all that like they didn't know how to optimize it, so they just chopped out hallways and put elevators to levels that are directly equal to each other.
Yeah, it's oh man. It could have been amazing. And from the updates, I sadly don't think it's ever going to be that way.
That's what I'm saying. I hope there's a fan-made one-to-one bringing it back. I don't want them to like put their own spin on it. I want them to bring back what is in the files. Right?
Yeah, there's a lot there, and it's so sad. Yeah, it brings me that sort of lamentation that's like
I actually
it
get
could be
sad
there.
because that was something that I was so hyped for after seeing that trailer, and then it was just bad. And I'm like, because I know it could be made. It's not like a game that was beyond its time. That could easily be made. They just didn't have the time to make it.
Yeah. It's like gameplay broken, mechanically broken, technically broken. It's broken left, right, and center in every single direction. But I feel like I don't know, when you look at it and you like don't dig deep and you don't know like what was going on behind the scenes, it's easy to be like, how were they this incompetent? Because honestly, it does kind of feel like, how were they this incompetent? But it's clear that it was rushed out the door. It wasn't the game that was going to be there. They just had to get it out.
And yeah, I think I agree with your thing of D, where unlike unlike FNAF 3, where the character designs felt kind of they felt just kind of, oh look, we put a splatter of oil on everything. The security breach characters had so much emotion, and especially because they actually fully talked. Like in the other games, you know, Foxy would have a couple lines.
They're hot.
Freddy
they're hot
would
in this
say
version, so you're braced. They're hot. The
few
animatronics are really
words.
hot this time.
What? What was that? What? Anyways, like the characters
They just look so
actually
good.
looked really good, and you know, I do think it
They're
would be a
in
D just
80s
for design.
style.
The environment would have been cool. Like in Security Breach, the environment could have been cool. The characters were really cool, and that while FNAF 3 was an actual better game, like gameplay wise, I still think I would rate Security Breach above it just for that creative vision.
Yeah, I think, like, obviously we know from the girl tier list, I really like Vanny's design, and I think
I
they
love
did
Vanny.
her a horrible disservice not only to her story and like her personality, because like you look at like some of the like the hidden story and stuff in like the CDs, and it's clear that there's a lot going on, and it could have been interestingly continued on from VR, but it never ended up that way. I love Vanny. I have a figurine of Vanny on my desk here.
Like especially like I think
Funny
of
murderer,
the
instant
fucking new
favorite.
the song for Security Breach, the you know came from the inside or came from inside. The fucking the
yeah.
comic animations they do in that would have fucking worked in game. Vanny is animated so well in those weird 3D comic scenes in that music video, where she has that very swaying movement thing, where she doesn't keep her limbs close to her. She does that sort of swaying arm thing. She does the little skip, but she keeps her legs out. It's very, there's something eerie about this person, but they have that like cheery murderer feel.
Mhm.
And those animations in that music video would have been fucking great in game cinematics.
Yeah,
The same way that Monty has his fucking badass scenes.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep bringing
could
up
be
Monty's
amazing.
badass intros.
And I love how in the Vanny ending, like they go for the brutality of disassemble the human.
Yeah.
It feels like it goes back to that like classic FNAF. They're going to see you as an endoskeleton and stuff you into the suit. It's like, oh, they're gonna see you as a suit and rip you apart.
Ooh.
It's very OG FNAF, and I can see where they were
Yeah.
going with it. It could be amazing. They were
But
going
then they just
places.
did the fucking comic ending, and it like the comic endings could have worked if they were after an actual ending cinematic, right? Like if it was like the credits roll and then a comic would appear, like
Yeah,
how all
oh
the
my God.
old FNAF games did that sort of shit. But
Yeah.
because that was the ending, and you know we just have it looks like it's only half finished, so you just have like Vanny pointing and just like disassemble them. It just
And then a
felt
little
so
boy crawling into a cardboard box.
There's actually something that got like pointed out by one of the updates, I don't know if you would know, Kens, but Sprite, where you walk on the catwalk over to Vanny's little hideout, and you play, like, the Princess Quest thing, and you get that, like, ending?
Somewhat, yeah.
It was actually broken. That there was supposed to be a quote-unquote boss fight with Vanny there,
Oh,
where she
yeah.
was supposed to spawn, and she just wasn't. You just walked
Yeah,
up
yeah,
to it,
yeah.
and she wasn't there.
Because that's the Vanny fight ending.
Yeah,
But
they referenced it in the
Oh,
patch notes for the first big update with the quote-unquote Vanny boss fight that just didn't exist in the game.
wow,
That
that's crazy.
it just was missing that entire thing.
I'm like,
It
I think every time I like listen to all the different bugs, I'm thinking how much I would have loved to be a playtester for the game and actually told them like what to keep and what like. I'm thinking, imagine being a playtester and being able to like say like, hey, this is fucked up. You have something that could be great here. You
yeah,
just need to fix this.
sadly, I imagine they knew, but it was like
Yeah.
they have to get it out before Christmas. Just stick it all together.
I want them to remake it.
It could, yeah, it could have been amazing. From the updates, though, it's not going to be. The way that they've gone about fixing a lot of the stuff is just add more invisible walls everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels like they're boxing you in even more.
When the whole point of the game was it was supposed to be the real open room.
Sure, I
Yeah.
think you sent I think you sent that to someone else. I didn't get a photo, Shiro.
Yeah, there's a lot of man, it's mind-bogglingly bad in its current state, and that brings it up for me, but it also is so sad how it could have been amazing.
So I want to put it in D out of respect for the original creative vision.
I think in its current state it is D. It's not as
Probably.
bad as 3. I
Yeah.
would prefer to play it to 3.
I
3
still want to play it.
sucks.
If
It's
I got
D.
if I got it in a completely legal but free way, I would be willing to play it for like you to watch, right?
Yeah, and that's
Like-
the unfortunate part about it as well, is that it got rushed out the door so fast, there was no time for optimization, and so the file size is absolutely gargantuan.
What did Shiro send me here? Wait, how does this look on the stream?
Quantum
It looks
Freddy.
insane. Why is it so big? Okay, here we go. Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Because that's the problem. Instead of giving the animatronics like AI and having them exist in the world, they just like teleport to you. It's
Ready.
completely absurd.
Here, I have a bit of chat messages to read because I'm very interested in what you guys are saying, but I was like, fuck, the chat's going by. I can't read it. So let me go through it because it talks about sister location, so not sister location, security breach before we have to hop off of it. Check It says, yeah, I feel like Security Breach was a textbook victim of scope creep. It was built out with a massive, beautiful, amazing story and such that they never had a hope in hell of finishing. And in the end, probably more than half the game got axed. Dang.
Yeah, because you can see, like, not only from, like, looking in the files and knowing and seeing that there was a lot of stuff that just didn't get into the game, there are doors that have keycard levels that aren't achievable in the game, or just don't have
Wow.
anything behind them. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that you could see there was gonna be more, on top of what just got left behind. It's so sad.
And Check It Series says, but yeah, it's very obvious to me that half the game was axed and then stitched together into something shippable. It was just too big for them to have ever achieved. That's so sad. And then Corpus
Yeah,
saying
if
it's
they
sad
had
to
more
see what the
time-
game could have been.
Yeah.
Aw.
If they had more time, I'm sure it could have been amazing, but they had to get it out before Christmas,
And
so
Amber says they did the old seamless open world in an engine that can't do it strats of hallways and elevators.
yeah,
It's beyond their
I'm very iffy about Unreal just like anyway, but especially for a game of this type, Unreal is a very odd choice. For VR games, I can absolutely see it, and that's why they chose it, because they're a VR developer. But for a game of this type, there's a little.
Amber, the whiplash of Popeepo and Fnaf Talk. Popeepo. And Fnaf Talk. And then Ken's going, the animatronic fuckability is increased is wild. Oh, right, that's right.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
I won't lie,
so
I didn't
here's
even
our-
realize that was you saying that at first, Ken. I just heard a different voice. I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
But here's yeah, that's why you were freaked out. I was like,
Yeah.
that was me. That was like the characters, they're fuckable now. The fuckability is increased on they're beautiful. They're hot. They're hot now.
Focused on my rant.
But yeah, so here's our list of the FNAF games. I feel pretty good about this. I think that's honestly, for such an expansive game sort of FNAF has become, this is like probably really good for the
yeah.
series.
I've got also real quick, forgot to mention in Security Breach, there was the really funny joke of the map bot jump scare. Where it's just like jumps you, and it's like, you forgot a map. That was great. I love that joke.
Yeah, Mapbot is incredibly broken, even in like current builds of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Mapbot. Of everybody loves Mapbot. As a side note, before we move on, since we'll probably never get back to it, have any of you played or seen FNAF AR?
I saw
haven't.
half of Markiplier's first video on it.
Okay, yeah, because I know most people, unless you're like really into FNAF, don't give a shit about it.
It's canon. Oh, it has something to do with like the glitch stuff. I'm guessing?
the emails and like some of the like text and stuff in the game is canon. A lot of the animatronics themselves in it are not canon because they're just like recolors and weird
they're
stuff.
gotcha.
I will say whoever they got to work on the animations and the sound design for FNAF AR really deserves to have a role in a mainline FNAF game because holy fucking shit.
That person should help remake Security Breach.
Yeah, whoever did the animations for those animatronics in like literal seconds does such a good job of communicating the emotion and the character behind the animatronics. They did such an amazing job.
That's cool.
I honestly imagine playing the AR game in the middle of like a warehouse where the only light is centered above you facing down. So you just see the animatronics in the darkness.
Also, that Gregory is an animatronic theory. I've seen that, and I am torn because if everything in the game is intended, and like everything used for that theory isn't like an accident of being rushed out, I absolutely agree that it is a very viable theory, and I think it's actually a really cool theory. But I just can't be sure because the game is so like broken that it might just be an accident. But if it's all intended, yeah, I absolutely can see that, and I think it's a really cool theory. But yeah, from FNAF AR, I've played it. It does have a little bit of like stuff that I've seen in like gacha games that I've played that really like halts gameplay. Like you really want to just like get into it and play the game, but it's like, oh, you have to go and do this thing or blah blah blah, and you have to have energy to play the game. And I don't know, it's not, in my opinion, a super fun game. It's fine. It would probably be a C if it was on this list.
I remember,
but the character
what's
designs,
their
the
name
sound
was saying
design,
that
the
it should be
animations.
included.
Yeah, so now are we gonna go over to the actual point?
Yeah,
of
we're
the
gonna
stream?
go over to the point of the stream 2.5
2.5
hours
hours
in.
Hey,
I love this.
I'm happy it came out this way. I think it's the only way it should. All
This
right.
is the
Yeah, I'm
best
actually
way.
glad we got to discuss all of it
I'm
because
putting
I have
you
a
back
lot
in
of
your spot.
opinions.
I had a lot of
Good. I'm
oh,
glad
God.
you guys have opinions. That's why you're here to talk a lot and have
Oh god.
opinions.
Oh fuck.
Next one, please, Sprite.
What am I doing now? Am I reading just like through the night the FNAF 1 things, or am I just reading the first night of the different FNAF?
All of them.
You
All
want
of
me
them?
to read the night 2 phone
night
call from FNAF 1.
Yeah. We'll take
Ah,
breaks.
fuck.
This is how we'll take breaks.
Okay.
Hello? Hello? Well, if you're hearing this and you made it to day 2, congrats! I won't talk quite as long this time, since Freddy and his friends tend to become more active as the week progresses. It might be a good idea to peek at those cameras while I talk, just to make sure everyone's in their proper place. You know, interestingly enough, Freddy himself doesn't come off stage very often. I heard he becomes a lot more active in the dark, though, so hey, I guess that's one more reason not to run out of power, right? I also want to emphasize the importance of using your door lights. There are blind spots in your camera views, and those blind spots happen to be right outside of your doors. So if you can't find something or someone on your cameras, be sure to check the door lights. You might only have a few seconds to react. Not that you'd be in any danger, of course. I'm not implying that. Also, check on the curtain in the Pirate Cove from time to time. The character in there seems unique in that he becomes more active if the cameras remain off for long periods of time. I guess he doesn't like being watched. I don't know. Anyways, I'm sure you have everything under control. Talk to you soon.
Wow. I'm gonna pause the music and just put on the FNAF ambience every single time. Thank you. That was better. I think that was better than the first one.
Was it?
I think so.
It was.
Maybe it's because I've only heard the second night more than the first night.
Hello, wow.
The first night, all anyone remembers from the first night is
Hello.
the animatronics do get a bit quirky at night.
And hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
So, what did we want to do? Did we want to do the full one? Should we just like
We
go through
gotta
this
do
list?
the full
All
list.
right, fuck it. Here, I'll do.
We
I'll
may as
get rid of
well.
all the ones that were like we can't even list these.
Mr. Obama? Hello?
Yeah, add an F and
Hello?
Are you gonna post the game rankings on Twitter as well and have
I
us
put
get
them on my Discord
flayed?
for now.
We're gonna get fucking torn apart by
Yeah.
FNAF
Actually,
Twitter.
yeah. Let me just post it with no context.
Because I know a lot of people don't like Sister Location and Help Wanted, so we're gonna get fucking murdered.
Yeah, fucking
And the
Sister
fact that we
Location's
put
great.
World on
Fight
B.
us.
Yeah. People, I
The fact
will
we put
admit.
security breach over 3.
I think that's fair. 3 is like universally.
I
hated.
think if anything, people are not gonna like our Sister Location thing, and then everything else will make sense.
No, Amber, if we're gonna have a 1 hour of silence, it has to be 1 hour of silence, but the fucking power out music plays randomly.
Okay, I posted it. Okay. Let me. Well, we need an F and then
You need an F and
then
an I don't know.
Yeah.
You're renaming the D. What are you doing?
Shit! What was it? Green?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go through through the bottom. What the fuck are these? Are these the gotchas?
I think those are gotchas. Yeah.
Alright,
Don't
actually...
don't put them in F. Put them in I don't know, because.
Oh, right, I didn't put that down. Actually, since this is gonna take a little bit of time, can you do the third night for us, please?
Okay.
Hey, we're gonna start getting
A
through
slave.
these. Yeah.
Hello. Wait, did you put me up already? Yeah, you did. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, sorry. I was like,
You're
wait.
on your box. You're on your little
Sorry,
box.
sorry.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while you're giving your speech as well and we're setting up.
Hello? Hello? Hey, you're doing great. Most people don't last this long. I mean, you know, they usually move on to other things by now. I'm not implying that they died. That's not what I meant. Anyway, I better not take up too much of your time. Things start getting real tonight. Hey, listen. I had an idea. If you happen to get caught and want to avoid getting stuffed into a Freddy suit, try playing dead. You know, go limp. There's a chance that, maybe they'll think you're an empty costume instead. Then again, if they think you're an empty costume, they might try to stuff a metal skeleton into you. I wonder how that would work. Yeah, never mind. Scratch that. It's best just not to get caught. Okay. I'll leave you to it. See you on the flip side.
Did he say, he says, see you on the flip side?
Yes.
Wait, what are these
Day
alternate
3.
versions of...
Give it up for day 3.
What are these alternate versions of Toy Fredbear with an Irish hat and a Santa Claus hat?
Probably fucking, like, holiday mobile
For
game.
what?
God, everything on the lower half of this list, I'm just like, what the fuck?
I know, they're like different helpies. AR? Are these AR?
I'm
There's
sure
so
they
many
are.
of these that we need to fucking get rid of. Strap in, y'all.
I'm gonna go get and, like, fill up my bottle with water.
Okay. How you guys hold up in chat, y'all? They look like fucking Fredbear balloon.
Okay, hello.
Welcome back. Sprite went to go get some water. Yo, what the fuck? I'm like looking at, what are these fucked up versions? Oh, wait.
Those are the like destroyed versions of the animatronics from Security Breach.
I like how we're gonna put those in the label. By the way, all of these in I don't know so far, are these like accurate to... We don't know what the fuck they are. I mean,
I'm
like, one of
trying
these are Helpy, but they're like alternate versions of Helpy that I don't really know of.
Yeah, there's like they're like alternate costumes as far as I can tell. I don't know if that's
Okay,
there's like a Mr. Hippo in there as well.
what's
I
this?
think that's some like alternate Dreadbear version or something. I don't fucking know.
Okay, I'll
I
put
don't
it
know
back
what that
on
one
now
is.
then. Just stop me if you see me putting anything that should or shouldn't be.
Yeah, the bit
in
rate
places.
is absolutely terrible on the
It might be better to
Discord
look
stream.
at the
You might want
stream,
to
but I
move me
wouldn't.
down.
Yeah.
Well, I want you to
as
do
far as-
day 2. I mean, sorry,
Oh,
day 4.
Day 4? Yeah, okay.
There's still so many I can just slap in here.
Okay, day 4. For day 4. Hello? Hello? Hey! Hey, wow, day 4. I knew you could do it. Hey, listen. I may not be around to send you a message tomorrow. It's been a bad night here for me. I'm kind of glad that I recorded my messages for you. When I did. Hey, do me a favor. Maybe sometime.
Oh shit.
You could check inside those suits in the back room. I'm gonna try to hold out until someone checks. Maybe it won't be so bad. I always wondered what was in all those empty heads back there. You know... Oh, no. Jump scare noise. I'm not attempting that.
Okay.
Put
What's
one of
this?
the babies, and I don't know. That's
The
Plush Trap, I
babies.
believe.
I know, but what?
Yeah.
What? I know there's like regular plush trap is up here. I don't know what this one is because they're in order.
Yeah,
Where?
I think that's I mean, yeah, there's...
Where are we
which one?
looking?
'Cause
At the
way at the
bottom.
bottom.
Here, I'll load screen.
Yeah, Jesus. Why is your stream bitrate always so crunchy? Yeah,
Does
Sprite can
this-
do night 5 while we go through all
Woo!
this.
Night 5. There's gonna be a lot of content in Night 5, guys.
Yeah. Yep, that's it.
The call is actually backwards and post-processed audio. So
Good.
I don't think I could really
God, I'm just looking at in this FNAF Ambience extended like song or YouTube video. It's just like the stills from the animatronics going through the restaurant. I'm like, fuck, FNAF 1 was terrifying. Christ. The first animatronics from the video games are terrible. They're so unsettling. Wait, so this spring trap or this plush trap, is this from Sister Location?
I don't know where that one is from.
Because it could be from a book.
I was gonna say, is it? I know there was a plush trap-esque thing in one of the books. Like it was literally like there's like a plush trap dog one I know, and then there's also a plush trap one in the books, and it's not the VR, because wasn't there a VR plush trap because they recreated the whole plush trap
that one is the
minigame?
same one as from 4.
Yeah, but did they put in a different image?
It does look kind of like the one from Help Wanted. It's technically not a different animatronic though.
Oops.
Man, a lot of these like art things, I was like, are these?
All the art ones are typically either from
Book ones.
Yeah, from books.
Some of them are from Security Breach, but they're basically all from...
What's this one?
I don't know. Hold on. Can you send me the link for this? Maybe it's an inspect element in the image names. Maybe I can research what the fuck is going on.
It's like cake versions, God.
Well, we finished the night 1 phone calls, guys.
Game 1?
Game 1, yeah, I meant.
No, their names are just total gobbledygook. So I guess maybe they're in the full list that you have there, but
I'm guessing this one is not from the games we played.
I'm sad. This list only has the world characters that are related to main game characters.
There's like weird snow ones. I don't even know what the fuck that is. That's terrifying. This is a book one. I don't know what that is. I don't know what these are. This is a book one.
I'm like,
I don't know what these are either.
it
There's
both
so
feels
many.
like these are sorted and that they're not sorted. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I think they are sorted though.
I don't know, because it has all the Pizza Sim characters together, but then the archive, egg archive thing is separate?
Ooh. I think that one stays. What are with all the fucking plushies of baby?
Yeah, they're sort
I
of.
mean, I know
not...
technically we could rate those, but
And
I don't think those are worth it. Okay, these are all books.
Wait, what'd you say?
All the different plushies of baby.
Oh, those are from the VR game.
I know, but I was like, I
Yeah,
don't think
because
we should rate those.
in the flashlight game, there's the three. There's blue, yellow, and red. And I think two of them talk and one of them doesn't, or something.
Senior Cheap. He's here.
That's... Yeah, those two are from the books, the first book series. Or first, is it second book or first book? Like the mini stories.
second, yeah.
Because there's the ball pit one, and then the one where it's like... fucking girl. Getting the robot that replaces her or whatever.
Yeah, the one where they've made like 3 or 4, no, it's 4, I think, or maybe it was 5. Fucking like all the like different age stages of the character. Yeah, fucking weird shit.
No, like in the FNAF mini series, like mini story series, there was one of the ones that was literally just a robot. Like this girl gets a friend that like replaces her. It turns out to be a robot that just like copied her looks or something and like became her. And it was supposed to be the, hey look, some of these characters in the book story may actually be animatronics, like secret thing.
This
Are
list is too
those-
stuffed. It's literally every single character. I tried getting a one that was just the FNAF world things and these, but they all had millions of other things in them, including all the book stuff.
Aren't
Yeah, it's
some of those fire ones?
yeah, some of the fire ones are from the ending cutscene of Pizza Sim.
Yeah, Pizza
What?
Sim.
But we already have those in whatchamacallit in here.
Well, we also have the ones that are on fire, if you so desire.
I don't think we should rate those. Or I don't think those are too
They're needed.
yeah. I don't know what this is. That one's whatever. I don't know what that is. There's like these, what are these? Little, like the little cupcake, and I think this is like a little tiny helpy or something? Are these
Oh, like
from?
the neon?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No idea.
Okay, then I'm gonna put them away.
I wish the
those
images
from-
had names.
Yeah, these images are kind of bad. Like
We
honestly,
just
would be better
have
if they
to
just had
go
the
by
names.
recognizability, which I think is enough.
Like if it just
honestly.
had the names of characters, it would be better.
Oh my god, some
Wait.
of these are including the like beat 'em up game.
Yeah.
I forgot that even existed.
Yeah, like those I
Holy
have to
fuck.
include. Why isn't Markiplier on the list? There was
Yeah,
one
where's
tier list.
Markiplier?
There was one tier list I saw that had Markiplier on it, and I'm like, oh my god, we get to put Markiplier on the fuckability tier list.
I mean,
But he's not
we all
here.
know where
He's
they would
going
go.
S. You've seen that, man?
This list is so fucking weird.
I think we're getting to a good point here, though. Or what's this? This is Gigi, right? But it's like a gray
JJ,
Gigi.
yeah. Or I think that's it's like the glitch version of Balloon Boy. It's a mainline one.
Okay. What about this? That's probably nothing.
It's one from one of the Ultimate Custom Nights, like death animations, I think. I
I don't think it's worth. What about this thing that says collection?
I have no fucking idea.
Then let's put it away. Here, just start pointing at things that you guys
Pointing at them.
have no opinion.
We could just start going down the list from the top
what
now.
the fuck is this?
I have no idea.
Here, let me show everyone what I'm looking at here. Wait. What is that? All right, we'll start tier listing. So this tier list is entirely. Oh my god, it's like it's already destroyed to look at because we have to scroll past this thing of everything we don't know.
God.
All right, let's get to work. So we're rating by dateability and fuckability. I guess they could be two very different things.
Dateability and fuckability.
All right. Starting with, actually, before we start, Sprite. She's dead.
This Sprite's fucking dead.
She's
Oh,
dead.
sorry, I didn't realize I was still muted.
Sprite, can you read us day 1 of game 2?
Game 2.
Wait.
Oh, also, Shadow, Balloon Boy, their name is Zor, Xor.
Zor! That's pretty good.
The neo pronouns.
Zor!
They're the shadow form of Dee Dee.
Shadow form of Dee Dee. That's great.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Hello and welcome to your new summer job at the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I'm here to talk you through some of the things you can expect to see during your first week here and to help you get started down this new and exciting career path. Now, I want you to forget anything you may have heard about the old location, you know. Some people still have a somewhat negative impression of the company. That old restaurant was kind of left to rot for quite a while, but I want to reassure you, Fazbear Entertainment is committed to family fun and above all, safety. They've spent a small fortune on these new animatronics. Facial recognition, advanced mobility, they even let them walk around during the day. Isn't that neat? But most importantly, they're all tied into some kind of criminal database, so they can detect a predator a mile away. Heck, we should be paying them to guard you. Now, that being said, no new systems without its kinks. You're only the second guard to work at that location.
Sorry.
The first guy finished his week, but complained about conditions. We switched him over to the day shift, so hey, lucky you, right? He mainly expressed concern that certain characters seem to move around at night, and even attempted to get into his office. Now, from what we know, that should be impossible. That restaurant should be the safest place on Earth. So while our engineers don't really have an explanation for this, my theory is that the robots were never given a proper night mode. So when it gets quiet, they think they're in the wrong room. So then they go and try and find where the people are, and in this case, that's your office. So our temporary solution is this. There's a music box over by the prize counter, and it's rigged to be wound up remotely. So just every once in a while, switch over to the prize counter video feed and wind it up for a few seconds. It doesn't seem to affect all of the animatronics, but it does affect one of them. And as for the rest of them, we have an even easier solution. You see, there may be a minor glitch in the system, something about robots seeing you as an exoskeleton without his costume on, and wanting to stuff you in a suit, so hey, we've given you an empty Freddy Fazbear head. Problem solved. You can put it on any time and leave it on for as long as you want. Eventually, anything that wandered in will wander back out. Something else worth mentioning is kind of the modern design of the building. You may have noticed that there are no doors for you to close. But hey, you have a light, and even though your flashlight can run out of power, the building cannot, so don't worry about the place going dark. Well, I think that's it. You should be golden. Check the lights. Put on the Freddy head if you need to. Keep the music box wound up. Piece of cake. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Nice.
Woo.
Woo! Give it up for day one, part 2.
Get up for
Alright.
day 1.
Chica the chicken. The poor girl mascot that led the Fnaf fandom down into hell where it belongs.
God. I
take that back. Foxy was more of a danger. I don't think people fuck with Chica.
She's kind of freaky. She might like
Freaky or like freaky?
like freaky.
Yeah, I was gonna say, freaky or freaky, like Korvac will understand in Willy's Wonderland, where he goes, "Oh, you a freak."
Where's my Chica? I specifically found this video that could at least give us photos of the creatures.
Is there not a timestamp for every character?
No. It's just a completely useless video. It's gonna fuck up my YouTube feed, but here's a thing of Chica for us to look at while we think about where we want to put her.
Yeah,
So
she's
kind of a freak?
She's not a freak, she's a freak.
Okay, so that freak means like sexual freak, right? Like you wanna do weird things.
No,
Freak
No,
means,
you meant that disgusting.
Yeah,
I mean they're
hate it.
scary.
Yeah, they are. I don't like how they look. I think they are probably the least sexy of the FNAF 1 animatronics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're iconic, and I like them as like a scary, but they're not fuckable or dateable. They're just scary.
The cupcake looks dateable. Chica does not. So we'll get to that later.
Okay, so where would we put Chica on the S through F? Like how bad?
D.
Like a B or a D?
No, a D.
A D? Yeah.
I was about to say, do you know what monsters we have on this list? But I'm like, I think that makes them better, actually.
Yeah.
Maybe a C.
Nice
Like,
list.
maybe.
Shut up, Rack.
Chica isn't like the scary equals hot scary. They're just this makes me uncomfortable.
They're just
Yeah.
weird. They're just kind of gross.
Honestly, I feel even though it's like kind of spoiling, I feel kind of similarly to Bonnie. I don't know what's up with that guy. He just freaks me out.
Okay, well, Chica, I would say D.
Yeah, like a D.
We'll get to it.
All right. Oh, the cupcake.
Cupcake. I don't like
Okay.
Cupcake. I don't like how pervasive they've become.
They are.
What does that mean?
In every single game, they've become, because the idea of the cupcake is like they spy on you.
Yeah, they're like a meme.
Like it's become a meme that they're watching you for the animatronics. In Help Wanted, it ran away when you're supposed to put it on Chica's plate. I want to at least put it higher than Chica just to put Chica in her place.
No. Okay, in D, but
in
higher.
D. Yeah, in D, but above Chica.
Also, here's the completely zoomed out list what they're dealing with. I wish we could just delete things from tiers because this is fucking stupid.
The cupcake is sort of that friend. Like Chica and the cupcake are those friends that you can never split apart. But Cupcake is like the weird friend that will, if they do get split apart, they'll watch everything you do with Chica.
Wait, where are we putting Cupcake?
In D, but above Chica.
Yeah, in D, but
Okay.
above Chica.
Also,
Just to prove that I
Waver
hate
says
Chica.
good Chica D. FNAF 1 Chica is not attractive, just a block. A block! Scary D.
Wow.
Waver, you're really funny.
That's funny.
That's really good. Scary D. Alright, next we have Bonnie. So let's. I guess I
Bonnie-
could have looked at these, but whatever. Bonnie.
Yeah, I don't
is
think.
before Freddy, I believe. There we go.
Yeah. Bonnie isn't fuckable, but I think he is dateable. He
I
seems
think
like a nice guy.
He's got
He's
that
a-
sort of like dude
Damn, I
who
wish
just
we
wants
were
to
rating
learn
like
guitar vibes.
headcanon drawings of Bonnie, because people fuck with Bonnie.
Bonnie, I think is a very dateable character.
He's very dateable.
Much
I
more.
think
He's got that like friendly face. Look, he has the little cheekbones for like the nice
I
chin.
think I want us to remember the most iconic thing about Bonnie, that no one knew what the fuck his gender was until
Yeah.
like Fnaf 4 or something. Like it
it
was
was always up for debate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also important.
yeah,
He's
so
an icon.
I love that for him. He's a rock star, he's a rabbit. Does he have a
Very
tail?
dateable. I don't think so.
No, I believe Bonnie's on the ones without, right?
I feel like I remember him having a tail. Wait, he talks about it. Freddy Fazbear Pizza song. I'm hopping along, floppy ears and a cotton tail. So he talks about having one.
He talks about having a tail.
Design-wise, he probably does.
I need
but,
a
like,
360 of this character.
Isn't there literally one of those?
I know, but I don't know where to find it.
Okay, solution.
I think I remember talking about this with someone before in like high school, and we found out that there's never like a back view of him.
This is insane. Alright, but Bonnie, I agree. It's terrifying. Would not fuck. Sounds like an amazing date, though.
Yeah, most people seem to agree that Bonnie in FNAF 1, you can't see the tail, so you don't know.
What the fuck?
But I think in, like, Bonnie's, like, design arts, like, anytime, like, it's, like, in a company art thing that they do.
Have a tail?
Yeah, like, I think it's supposed to be, like, the character has a tail, but the animatronic doesn't.
Yeah,
Oh, I see. Okay.
that makes
I'm back to see y'all be horny for robot furries. Yeah, that's like the entire idea. But I think honestly I could put Bonnie in B. Or maybe
D?
C. B
C at
as
least.
in
Oh, B?
No,
Venus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was saying,
put it
that'd be at
in
least
Venus.
BC. I could see
Oh my
B for
God.
Bonnie boyfriend.
Yeah, Bonnie boyfriend. Holy fucking shit,
I thought I
Kenz.
could get away with that.
You thought you
You
could get
could.
away with that?
Really talked about it.
We're doing the most fuckable or dateable. It's like, it's in one scale, but you know, like a character can be fuckable or dateable. They don't, like, you know, one of the, like, an ace person might still go for Bonnie,
Yeah.
because they're very
Dateable.
dateable.
but like, they're not very fuckable.
Actually, let me reorder these. Also, what is that? The crying child?
What the fuck is that?
What?
There's like
I
this
can't.
right here.
You'd have to zoom in. I can't. I can't. even
I'll
see
zoom
that.
in.
Like the really
temporarily.
dark one, like after Foxy. That's one of the
What
that's
the
one of the
fuck?
death screen broken Chicas, isn't it? Like in like the loading screen or the death screen where it just has like the really worn down Chica.
I can't even
Can I
see
put that
it.
in I don't know? Or do
Yeah,
you
I-
have do you have
let
a
me-
full image of it?
Let me pull it up. I'm saying let me look at the list that we have open here, just to see if I can look at the picture because I think that's one of the broken Chica loading screens.
I don't think there is a Chica loading screen. There's one for Freddy. There's one for Bonnie. Is that? Well, I think. What the fuck is that? It's a good tier list. I mean, maybe that's the only image of them that exists or something.
Where the fuck is? Oh wait, no, there he is. Nightmare. They're all out of order.
Yeah. Shit tier list. I guess we could have made one
They're
ourselves.
so
but-
vaguely in order. It's probably the worst part is that they're just barely
We
enough
really
in
should
order.
just fucking make one ourselves at this point. We don't need the
I-
photos on the list.
Wait, why is your
Honestly.
thing not working? Speak Sprite?
Hello?
Oh, okay, now it's working. I don't know. For some reason,
Hello?
it didn't activate.
Hello?
Then-
Hello.
Dude, so do you have it sprite?
Well,
What?
The
I
image?
don't know. I could have sworn that was
I'm
one
putting
of
this in.
the...
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
yeah, I can't tell.
All right, next we got Freddy Faz. Fuck.
Okay, everybody
Finger
seems to
Fredbear.
think. Yeah, everybody thinks that Finger Freddy Fazbear, is hot, but I do not.
I could maybe see it as again not very fuckable, but maybe dateable. But he's not as cool as Bonnie.
It depends what like headcanon you're
I-
sort of going for.
I
Um,
feel like Freddy is more of the the friend that you're really close with, and he's like the comedic relief friend, right?
Yeah, let's think about like how he plays in the first game, because that's sort of what we have to go off of canonically. He hides from you on the camera. You never see him at your door. You only hear him. But he's like the front man.
He's a night owl because he comes out when it's dark. And
He's
once he gets to your door,
non-confrontational
yeah,
until the
once he
last
gets to your
moment.
door, though, he tries to get close to you, but once he gets to your door, he never leaves. He's that guy who's with you forever. He is your right hand man, but I wouldn't
Yeah.
say you date him.
I would put him at like
Friend.
C.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's like C, where like technically I could see someone wanting to date him, but like I think he's
He's-
more of that right hand
yeah.
best friend, right hand man best friend. Sort
He's
of
just a
character.
friend.
Just
Friend zone.
do we need a F for friend zone?
No, that's
No,
Put him
no,
in
he's a
C, 'cause
C. Because you
he's
could
not
date
bad,
a
yeah.
friend.
You could
Oh,
date
yeah.
him. It's just he's not like super dateable, right?
Yeah. You would prefer for him to just be a friend.
All right, next we have Foxy.
We love Foxy.
Out of
obviously.
order. He's broken, but we can fix him.
We
He's
can
broken.
fix him.
We can fix him.
That's me, Claw.
Remember when there was that whole weird theory that people came up with where he was actually trying to help you, but then he just gave you a heart attack?
Yeah.
He just
And
misunderstood.
there's the Foxy Go 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 mini game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think
Foxy is a amazing date. He seems so charismatic
fun.
and a great fuck.
he has that great he's during the around he can want time to himself, but then whenever he's coming out to hang out with people, he is energetic, he's running around, he's having fun.
He's an extroverted introvert. He needs
yeah,
his time, but then he's ready to
extroverted
hang out
introvert.
with everyone.
He is amazing.
He has that amazing voice where he has the pirate R.
That's me, Claw.
That's
me, Hook.
Yeah, does he come with pyrocynical? No. No, Foxy's probably the best FNAF one.
Yeah, I would put Foxy at A.
I would agree with A.
I agree with A. Foxy, very fuckable, very dateable.
Yeah. Doesn't bring me over to that oh,
I'm
but
not simping for them.
yeah, I'm
but
not
they
simping
are-
for them.
They
But
are
yeah.
damn, I could fuck them.
Yeah, it's like I wouldn't think about it, but when it's brought up, it's like, yeah, I think he could be a heartthrob if you got close enough.
He's like one of those guys where you just got out of a hard breakout, so you start hanging out with these people who go out more, and then you go on a club night with Foxy, and you're like, dang, this guy's fun, he's cool, I could date him.
Yeah, he's a Hallmark
I'm not
movie
simping for them.
boyfriend.
Y'all sure?
Literally a movie boyfriend, yes.
We're going to be considering every single option. Okay, next one we have
The original
Exo.
endoskeleton.
The original
Endo.
Endo. I don't like the endoskeletons. I don't think they're attractive at
Are we
all.
putting them below Chica? Or
No,
is
yes.
F?
The only thing running for
indeed.
them is that they got the thin boy structure, And
Yeah.
even that doesn't save them.
They don't
kinda,
completely disgust me, but I really don't give a
They
shit
aren't
about them.
dateable. They aren't fuckable. They just kind of look like someone you'd see.
Yeah.
But like you're like, I wouldn't fuck that.
I don't know
person.
what this is
Okay,
either.
the
It's like
Freddy
a fallen over
head. Is that the
Freddy?
Freddy head from the death screen where the eyeballs are in it?
Sprite?
I don't.
Or is that like the spare Bonnie head?
No, that's... Wait, actually, I can't tell.
Why is it sideways?
No, it's
I don't-
not. Oh wait, yeah, that's the spare Freddy head from the parts and service room
yeah.
in Fnaf 1.
Yeah, in the parts and service room
Okay.
camera.
I don't... Can we just put that in I don't know?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just a spare head.
Okay, Golden Freddy.
So no
Yes.
Limp.
Golden Freddy.
head. Okay.
Golden Freddy is not fuckable, but oh
Wait,
my
is
god,
it
are
Golden
they
Freddy or
dateable.
is it Golden Fredbear?
It's going Freddy.
It's Golden Freddy.
Okay.
In the first game, Fredbear didn't exist.
Yeah. And the Golden Freddy, isn't the lore that like they're missing an endoskeleton and they're like locked up so they're permanently like unable to move?
Yeah.
Something like that. Look,
I appreciate Golden Freddy. I really like them.
Golden Freddy is like one of those people where like I feel like they have like a weird outward look, and so people would be like, oh, you don't want to be with them, but then you get to know them and they're a lot more to them than meets the eye, right? You know, they have that hurt in their past.
They have a lot of story. Like you could talk to them. I think they're
be trauma
like
dump buddies.
yeah, they're like a bee.
I think they're a ride or die date, yeah. And I would B.
I will
good.
not put
More
them
than
in
Bonnie.
B.
What?
How about above Freddy?
You're
I don't
why
know.
are you
It's
determined?
just another Freddy is what I see. It's Freddy but limp.
Okay, it's Freddy, but like
Do you know
they're
their
literally
lore?
they're a once in a lifetime view. Like
That's
you
right.
manage to
I guess
get
they
with-
have the rarity.
yeah. If you manage to get with Golden Freddy, that's like damn, you actually got them out of their room.
Yeah, and like think they have so much character. If you know the backstory, it's like they're a tortured soul. They'd be like a hot emo girl.
Okay, I'll put them in B, but they're going below Bonnie.
That's fair.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, next we have the
All right.
we have the paper
the paper
mascot.
plate mascots on the wall.
I love
They're
them.
kind of funny.
They
I
got-
put them in
They got
C.
them like aren't there like they got those like funny accordion limbs, but they have like the
I kinda love
multicolor
it.
where it's like white body, gray limbs. You know, they got that going.
I put them in C above Freddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also like how kind of like spooky their faces are.
Yeah. All right, I believe this is the cupcake from. I can't tell if that's the Chica's plushie cupcake or the
That's-
Chica
that's
the
the
Chica
2.
cupcake from 2.
Yeah, it's the 2 cupcake.
Yeah, we're in.
Oh, shit, we're in
2
FNAF 2
animatronics
now?
I think
Yeah.
the 2 one is worse because it's too sterilized.
Spray. Do
Oh,
the
God, am I
next.
doing-
Yeah, do the next day. Now that we're in next game.
Hello? Hello? See, I told you your first night wouldn't be a problem. You're natural.
We fucked every animatronic.
By now, I'm sure you've noticed the older models sitting in the back room. Those are from the previous location. We just use them for parts now. The idea was first to repair them. They even started retrofitting them with some of the newer technology, but they were just so ugly, you know? The smell. So the company decided to go in a whole new direction and make them super kid-friendly. Those older ones shouldn't be able to walk around, but if they do, the whole Freddy head trick should work on them too. So, whatever. Yeah, I love those old characters. Did you ever see Foxy the Pirate? Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, did
Oh yeah,
we?
Foxy. Hey, listen, that one was always a bit twitchy. I'm not sure the Freddy head trick will work on Foxy. If for some reason he activates during the night and you see him standing at the far end of the hall, just flash your light at him from time to time. Those older models would always get disoriented with bright lights. It would cause a system restart or something. come to think of it, you might want to try that on any room where something undesirable might be. It might hold them in place for a few seconds. And that glitch might be in some of the newer models too. One more thing, don't forget the music box. I'll be honest, I never liked that puppet thing. It was always thinking and it can go anywhere. I don't think a Freddy mask will fool it, so just don't forget the music box. Anyway, I'm sure it won't be a problem. Have a good night, and talk to you tomorrow.
Love it. Love it.
Day 2.
I don't know. Kind of like. I think it's cuter than the one before because it doesn't have freaky teeth on it.
I kind of like the freak.
I think I agree with Ken that I like it more than the FNAF 1 cupcake, but it's still the cupcake, and I don't like it.
You're
put
just
it ahead
the
of the
freaky
other
thing.
cupcake in D.
Okay, I'm good with that. All right, we put this in F because this is a boy.
Yeah, that's a boy.
Also,
it's also a very
fuck
bad
it, a
design.
freak.
Yeah, just like not just a freak, but a
The
Balloon
first
Balloon
human
Boy?
animatronic, which
Yeah,
is
Balloon
fucked
Boy is
up.
the stepson you get when you date one of these other characters.
Oh my god, yeah, that's actually really accurate.
Okay.
Can we get? Here we go. Next is Toy Freddy. I feel like this
don't
one's
like
better.
Toy
I
Freddy.
feel like this one's better than regular Freddy, though.
I disagree.
He's got that sort of gentle giant vibe.
Yeah.
He's so ugly.
But
I mean, all the
He
toys
is.
are. I mean, they're all literally ugly.
Yeah, well, we're rating
ugly.
them, and I think he's ugly.
like, again, I think this is just the guy that like everyone would give shit to, and you'd feel bad, and you'd actually want to become his friend. But I still don't think I'd want to fuck or date him.
No, just
Okay.
no.
You've convinced me. I don't care too much about it.
Put him below Chica.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Boy Bondi.
Like at least old Freddy has like Shiro. But at least old Freddy has like the comedian look going for him. But yeah, new Freddy is kind of weird.
Echo here doesn't. Echo doesn't like what we're doing.
Not the stream for you.
Looks like the gay bear from the Night in the Woods. His name's Angus, fucker.
Yeah, that's too nice to him. Angus is good looking.
Okay, Toy Bonnie.
1 second. That reminds me that I
think-
need to give Echo the Minecraft rule. Excuse me.
Boy Bonnie is a little fucked up.
Toy Bonnie kind of got
Echo,
them.
you don't even have the
crazy
fucking
eyes.
thing that allows you to talk in my server. You didn't even agree to the rules. Can't believe this bitch. Continuing to confuse every single person about what their gender is, which is iconic.
Yeah.
Yeah, their eyes kind of freak me out, but I think I could get over it.
They have that sort of, you're never gonna leave me look to them, like that clingy girlfriend or clingy partner.
Yeah, let me find. Where's the
Echo,
image
there's
from like
rule-
when they
I mean, there's
slide
rules for
in
the
from out of
for
view?
The,
Yeah,
for the
when they
Discord
slide in.
server, technically, that you have to agree
What-
to before you're allowed to talk into the server. Yeah, sorry.
when they slide into your view, it's just kind of like they're like, "Why are you ignoring me? Why are you ignoring me? You haven't answered my messages.
Yeah.
Where are you?"
Also, can I ask, how the fuck do their pupils dilate?
To be terrifying.
Huh.
As a robot, though.
I never thought about that.
To be terrifying. I don't know,
Why would they have that feature?
I think Toy Bonnie alone has it a bit better than the FNAF 1 animatronics. Like, I don't know if they could compete with actual Bonnie, because actual Bonnie has much nicer vibes.
I would put them like in the same tier,
Oh,
but below Bonnie.
I remember now. The Bonnie from the first game doesn't have a tail, but definitely Bonnie from this game does.
Yeah,
He has a
Bonnie
giant
does.
white puff of a tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would put him in between. Well, yeah, I'd put him below Bonnie, like regular Bonnie.
I put it like here, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
as you
good.
said, because like they're not I feel like they've got the looks, but they don't got the
Personality.
personality. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so here's the why. The thing that freaks me out about Toy Chica is that the beak comes off.
And they never explained that.
No.
And Scott likes
Why
to
do
talk
people
about it
wanna
like it's
fuck
the
this character?
secret. It's like it's the thing in the box or whatever. Like why does the beak come off? It's like what do you
Yeah.
mean? What does that mean about anything?
I think they're fine. Like obviously they're like the typical quote unquote sexy one, but I think they'd have a bitchy personality.
They seem like the person who thinks they're the fuckable one.
I mean, out of the out of the gang, I can see it.
I think I
Like
like Toy Bonnie more than I like Toy Chica.
I agree with you there. But I don't think she's that bad. Like she's definitely not
She's better than
dateable.
Freddy.
Yeah, she's better than Freddy. She's definitely not dateable. When the beat comes off, it's really when the beat drop, it bad.
When your
So
girl beak falls
That's
off.
her without her makeup on. She's a 10 with makeup.
Yeah, pull up the tier list. Yeah, I would say at like ahead of Freddy, not ahead of Paper Pals.
Yeah, I could be down with that.
I can see it. She does got like the bonus of she does kind of she has a better body than any of the FNAF 1 animatronics.
She
Yeah,
looks like a
she's-
woman instead of
She's
a creature.
flexible.
Oh, they don't have that one. Wait,
Yeah.
you're supposed to. Well,
Gabangle.
you could be. Right here.
We could do a Gabangle.
What is this? The
Mangle.
head on Mangle?
That's the endo.
Wait.
That's the FNAF 2 endo.
No, I
Wait, no,
think
this goes here.
is that endo or is that?
No,
oh,
that's
that is
the
just
head
endo.
on.
No, that's the
No.
vent endo.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
that's
okay.
It's like him
the one
crawling.
from the vent. Yeah.
Here, we said we already got Mangle here, so Mangle.
Yeah, I think Mangle is lovely.
Mangle has been tortured. They've been broken. But they still try to keep themselves looking nice, right?
Yeah, and I think they would have a great personality.
Yeah.
Like their little like
The way they hang
like,
off the ceiling,
yeah.
they just kind of mutter random sounds. It's
They
like
give
me.
you
The
Spider-Man
dating Mangle would be
kisses.
like dating me, where you
I
just
think
hear
they're very
random like
good.
radio stuff randomly.
I thought you were gonna say
really
it's like
them.
dating me because I crawl on the ceiling.
Find that too.
Can I throw a
What-
curveball?
what is your
What's up,
curveball?
Shiro?
Because I want to put Mangle at A or S.
I don't know if S. Well, actually, no, I don't think.
A prosthetic.
Good for you.
Where's our curveball? I'm curious
Yeah, this
because
is a really long curveball.
That Wallace Breen fucker be silver fuck. Wait, who?
what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean? Wallace Bream is a hot, sexy old man?
I don't know what this means, Shiro.
Wallace Breen from Half-Life? Wait,
From the new location.
From the new
cutscene.
What?
from the new location cutscene? Wait, what are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about?
What did Toy Chica get? Toy Chica got C for Chica.
The in between Freddy and Paper Pals.
Sorry, Elizabeth.
Yeah, I don't know. I like Mangle. So I was saying A or S. What is your opinion, Ken's?
S makes sense. I think she's the partner guy. I guess I can understand that. I can agree with S because she's adorable and all fucked up.
I think yeah, I would put S. I think there's
But
other
she's not
animatronics
gonna
that'll
be at the
above
top
her.
of S
Yeah,
by the end of
there'll
this.
be other
Yeah,
characters that are
absolutely
above
not.
it, but like he's pretty good.
Yeah. Marionette.
Yeah, do we got... What the fuck?
What the fuck?
The fuck was that? Where's Marionette? What the fuck?
We're in 3. Yeah. Do they not have Marionette in this
Whatever.
video? Yeah,
There's
Marionette.
probably... Wait, where's my Wikia?
Where'd you throw your wiki?
Yeah. Yeah, Kaido, the Ken's model, the actual fucking streamer over there on the left, they don't like us, so they separate us. If you look in the description of the stream, you'll see who made the model.
Yeah! I don't know the names.
The
I just
live
got
2D
here.
model.
Of the things, the shadows of the eyes. Thank you.
Yeah. And then the two of us on the right were these little avatars were drawn by Ken's specifically for these types of streams.
Yeah! Okay.
I'm Sprite, and the yellow one's Yuki.
Puppet.
Oh yeah, I
Okay, here's
remember. Yeah, I think Puppet, previously Marionette, is wonderful.
They are caring. They look out for you. If they're the person where if you just like stopped, like say you were all at a party, say you and all the other characters at a party, and you like said, "Oh, I'm gonna go to the restroom," and you didn't come back out very quickly, they would come check up on you to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, they went beyond their station to save a kid.
Yeah, like in the actual they sacrificed their life. They left the building they were made this patrol to save a kid. They are good-hearted, and even though they kind of look creepy, they got the mime look, and mimes are fucking cool. They got the black and white stripes.
I love the lank. The lankiness.
Yeah, the lanky
really.
body.
Ass fucking
And like the sharp like
They have
fingers.
buttons.
creepy ass
They have
Tim
buttons.
Burton ass
Yeah.
motherfucker. I love them.
I love them.
I
They're
think they're
S
a
tier.
high tier.
I think they're S tier too. Plus they're
They are
I
pretty
think
high.
they're
S
better
tier.
than Mangle.
Yeah, probably.
I'll go with it. I like
I
it.
think Mango's definitely got like the cuteness aspect, but Puppet is just all around a great kindred
a
spirit.
good lay.
A good lay. I don't think
They're the ones that will make sure that you're
end
having
of
fun.
something.
Like during sex, they'd be like, "You're enjoying this, right? Like you know, if you need my
Having
anything."
Sprite, you're gonna fucking ruin my mind. I never thought about it like that, but you're right. They would be. I feel weird. I don't know if I should be talking about this on Twitch, but they would be so caring. They
It's an
would
18
be
plus
so
stream,
nice
I think it's
to
okay.
you. They would be so kind.
Mangle
I-
would be
I
selfish.
Gentle, they would be making sure everything goes well.
Yeah, they would like they would bridal carry you. Like
Yeah,
they would be
They'll
amazing.
get you a cup of water afterwards. They don't just fall asleep next to you. They'd actually like be like, "Oh, do you need anything? Do you need water?"
they would be like that. Like
They would pull the
you know
sheets up so that you're comfy.
yeah, the typical like tortured like soul character in anime where they like smile really gently and like take care of you. There's
Like, what the fuck?
very nice.
I'm getting my next music up. What is this? This Endo in the...
Yeah, the vent endo from Fnaf 2. They're definitely better than the endo
They got
from
ears.
FNAF 1.
They got ears, so they're better than the
ears.
FNAF 1 endo.
I would put them bottom of C, because the ears definitely make them a bit cuter. And also, I like the way they crawl.
Girl, I like the way you crawl, girl.
They do have that sort of clunky crawling that is kind of...
Alright, Withered Foxy!
Yeah, let's take a look. Wait.
Where's the Withered?
Oh, I
Yeah!
have this. Wait, is it in the video?
It's definitely in the video. Oh, there's
Oh wait,
Marioni.
there, yeah.
There we
Isn't that
go.
just? Oh wait, no, they had a full hand before. They don't honestly, for being withered, they
I-
don't
There
look
you go.
too bad.
I love how they made the chompers even bigger and the snout longer.
Yeah.
I love their wither design.
And not only is the design still look good, they still have that charm. They have fun crackhead energy, you know? They kind of stand in the hallway. If you shine the light in their eyes, they're like, oh shit, oh
Yeah,
fuck,
they're
where am I?
freaky. I really like them.
They're like the cool, like you could have multiple, like you could fuck them multiple times.
Yeah.
Like they're
Are you
you guys
about to
you
say
guys
you could?
are
Holy
friends with
shit.
benefits. They are friends with benefits,
I
dude.
was about to. I thought I was losing my mind and thinking you were actually gonna say that, but no, you actually said it. You
fuck
could
them
do it multiple
multiple
times
times.
with them. Does that
Yeah.
imply that you couldn't with everyone else?
No, I'm saying because there could be a one night stand, right, character. Like he's not a one night stand. He's a guy you hook up with, and you're like, wow, that was actually great.
You know
we should
what?
be
I
friends
can
with
see
benefits.
that. I
Like
can see it.
he
Yeah.
seems like the type of guy. I can see what
Yeah.
Shiro's saying, where he's cool, but he kind of has that energy where he's always hungover. I think he probably is a very hard partier, but I think he would still be a really fun friends with
Yeah.
benefits.
I think he could be A. He's very fuckable. Like
Better-
regular Foxy. I think he's
Below.
more attractive than regular Foxy, but not more dateable.
Yeah, I think regular Foxy has that dateability that
Alright,
brings
I
him
think
away.
That sounds pretty good. Alright, next we have Withered Bonnie.
Withered
This
Bonnie.
one, a lot of
Toilet
people freaked out
Bonnie.
by this one.
I know
Toilet Bonnie.
everybody makes fun of the toilet head, but I think they are
Toilet?
ominous. Yeah, it looks like a seat.
Oh, well,
Their face
there's
is like
also
a-
the fucking meme where it's literally just the fucking toilet Bonnie.
Yeah, oh my god. I love Withered Bonnie. Oh my god.
I do love just the lower jaw and the teeth and then just
the
the
eyes.
Right, and the
The
this
eyes
just
are
in
very
two women
good.
and alien cat thing get a little bit quirky on stream.
The two like glowing red eyes, they look so ominous.
And
They
their stance.
yeah,
I love their
they're
stance. They're always leaning
ominous.
to a side.
They're
They let their
giving.
arm hang low.
I'm not sure about dateability, we can discuss that more, but fuckability, like, off the charts.
You put that in A then?
Yeah, I'd put that in A. Above... it's definitely above Withered. Is it above regular for how
I
fuckable
don't
it is?
think it's above regular Fox.
Okay, so in between those two,
I think
yeah.
that's good.
Yeah, like they've definitely got that. Like they kind of have that, like not like that sort of like anticipation towards the sex thing. Like we're like, ooh, this person has
Yeah.
that like aura,
Sometimes you just
right?
need a good
They-
attitude, guys.
No, give me a yes or a no. Withered Bonnie could be a Chippendale.
Oh!
Like a male burlesque dancer.
Is it called Chippendale?
I'm fairly sure.
I think it's called something else.
Oh yeah?
Yeah? Isn't... Chippendale's just the Disney characters, but isn't
If
there...
you're separating the words.
Oh, like with an N.
Yeah,
Is that what it's
Chippen. Spelled like this.
Touring dance.
Oh!
Yeah, best
I was
over its
thinking of
mouse
something
striptease
else.
performance and for its dancer's distinctive upper body costume of a bow tie
He
collar and shirt
could.
cuffs.
He
Oh
He
my
could
god,
pull that
he
off.
is one!
Withered
is
Bonnie
one.
would rock that
Bonnie's a
Chippendale.
Chippin. That's why he's a good lay and a bad date.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Alright, next we have Withered Chica.
Yeah, well the stance is odd. The hands are unusual.
Girl, your stance is odd.
But I love the unhinged jaw. That is so cool.
I'm personally not a fan of Withered Chica.
They would not be a good date.
They
She'd
might
be
be
a
an
freak.
interesting. They might
Yeah,
be an
she's-
interesting.
But like in the
freaky
sexy
fuck.
way this time.
Yeah, they
well,
might be an
regular-
interesting freaky fuck, but I don't think I like. Maybe.
It's
be,
like you're
right?
trying
Yeah.
too many things.
Well, like regular Chica is just a freak. Wither Chica is a freak.
Yeah,
Like
he's a freak.
They look like that alien that you're kind of scared of, but you're like, damn, that's so
I
scary
agree.
though.
I agree with
Ooh.
what Chiro says, where they kind of like gold digger energy. I think it's like that sort of they know that they don't have much going for them, so that they're super freaky in bed.
Yeah, they're like a disgusting
freak.
monster version of hot.
Okay,
I also
I
love. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I need to point out to you guys whenever me and Korvac are saying the fucking "Oh you a freak" quote, that's from Willy's Wonderland, where the one guy's girlfriend gets horny while they're in this haunted.
Where the cult is,
Like-
I think, right?
Like it's because it's like a parody of Five Nights at Freddy's. So they're in this place where a cult killed a bunch of families, and they're in the private room. They're in one of the private rooms, and the girl's just like, I'm getting kind of horny, and the guy's just like, oh, you a freak.
I'm a big fan of all of what they're doing with the exoskeleton inside, giving them like double sets of teeth.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
really cool. So would we put her maybe above the? Actually, no, I could put her in B. Actually, like at the top of B.
No.
No, maybe
I don't
above
would put
Golden
them-
Freddy.
No. I would put them in C below Paper Pals.
These paper pals are fucking
Yeah,
sexy.
best
Goddamn.
Chica so far, I think. But
Definitely good. It's debatable whether they're better than Toy Chica, but they're roughly in the same ballpark.
yeah, they have the two different. The Toy Chica would be like they have like the sexier body, but they're very vanilla, like they're very basic. I want
Just
to
thinking
emphasize
damn,
I am
the
putting
paper
on a
plates,
character with what
light
I am
lip
saying. I do not
bite.
think of people like this.
No, I'm not sure. I think you're
We're
lying.
gonna fuck robots and we're gonna rate women. All right, this is the withered golden Freddy. Wait, there's a
Yeah, it's Withered Golden Freddy. They're
Still just sitting in the corner.
yeah, they're I think they're a cooler looking design, so I'd put them above regular Golden Freddy, but they're almost the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Next we have Shadow Freddy.
Shadow Freddy.
Do we have
I
an image of
don't
this one?
know. I believe
Okay.
Shadow Freddy.
Kind of hard to see.
I-
but whatever.
Don't know much about them. They're kind of weird, but I think they're also kind of cool.
It's also kind of just Golden Freddy, but a shadow.
Yeah, I would
I
put
do
them.
like dark eyes with bright pupils, though.
Yeah, pull up the tier list again. I kind of want to feel this out because, damn, bitch. I will put them. I don't know. I don't think they're better than Golden Freddy because they don't have that backstory. They don't have that
Yeah.
like data ability to them.
They just kind of have the rarity going for them, right?
Yeah, put them below Paper Pal.
I love that this is so divisive.
This is the flail of this or armpits of this fucking stream.
lower than Paper Pals. What is that? Just Withered Freddy?
Withered Freddy. Yeah.
He doesn't change
He's
all that
kinda-
much, do he?
Yeah, he's kind of boring. He's basically, I would put him like below regular Freddy.
Yeah, he's just
He-
midlife crisis Freddy.
Yeah, he's below regular Freddy. I would actually put him below FNAF 2 Endo.
Yeah, just because he kind of just looks worse.
Yeah.
I can see that.
All right, next we got
Alright,
Shadow
Shadow
Bonnie. And I
Bonnie
don't know if
apparently
you could actually
confirmed-
see this one.
No, they are, yeah. So confirmed name apparently as of FNAF AR is RWQFSFASXC.
They're in FNAF World as that too, I believe.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fuck does that mean?
I have no
I
idea.
think it was the original
Here,
file
let's
name, wasn't it, or
look.
something?
Oh yeah, there they are.
But go
Their
for
Yeah.
full name.
Apparently, it's
Oh, and then
Shadow
there's
Bonnie.
Soar.
Zor, yeah.
Good for them and their name change.
Are we listening to the fucking...
Yeah.
I love
Honestly,
to.
I'm not gonna change it.
Yeah. By the way, be careful about pressing play on the sounds on this website. They'll blow
Oh,
out your
I
ears if
will
you don't turn
not.
it down.
Yeah, I will not do that. Where does it say talk about its freaky weird name? Okay, I guess not. I guess it's just labeled that.
Yeah, that's just what it be.
I think they're better than the Shadow Freddy.
They're absolutely better. I think they're really cool. They kind of have that mysterious like.
They do. Well,
they're not like a freak like Withered Chica is. They're like a damn you a freak. Like ooh bitch.
They have that sort of like that sort of like you have that bit of like not fear, but you know again that anticipation
They're
when you're like
hot.
going.
They're just hot damn
Shadow Bonnie's
sexy.
hot.
So we're putting
I
it
think-
below Paper Pals.
No,
No.
I would put it above Toy Bonnie because they're like a remodel Toy Bonnie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm
I
fine
like
with
it with
above
the
or
teeth.
below Toy
I
Bonnie.
think the teeth look cooler.
Yeah,
they're
the glow in the
awesome.
dark teeth and the white pupils.
Yeah, they're scary. They're fucking weird. I love them.
Alright, we got another fucking no.
Dee Dee, can you put them above Balloon Boy though? Their color scheme's cooler.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, Sprite.
Unfortunate.
Or is that JJ or is that
No, is it?
Dee Dee?
I can't tell.
How unfortunate I think is the one from
Okay.
Custom Made.
How unfortunate is Dee Dee and
Yeah.
Zor? I think JJ is the one in 2.
When is the OC rating? What? What are you talking about?
That's so broad.
We're gonna
Like
tier list
OCs of our
people's friends.
Yeah.
That's so fucked up. I say that's so fucked up. We were actually gonna do that a long time ago.
Mir.
Yeah, we're just putting in our own characters into S tier.
SSS. We just have an SSS tier for ourselves.
Is Sprite gonna stay up on their podium?
Well, they want me to do the fucking...
Yeah, because it's 3
okay.
now.
Oh yeah, it's 3 now.
Oh,
Hello? Hello? See, I told you wouldn't have any problems. Did Foxy ever appear in the hallway? Probably not. I was just curious. Like I said, he was always my favorite. They tried to remake Foxy, you know, but they thought the first one was too scary, so they redesigned him to be more kid-friendly and put him in Kids Cove to keep the toddlers entertained, you know. But kids these days just can't keep their hands to themselves. The staff literally has to put Foxy back together after every shift. So eventually they stopped trying and left him as some take apart and put back together attraction. Now he's just a mess of parts. I think the employees refer to him just as the Mangle. Oh, hey, before I go, I wanted to ease your mind about any rumors you may have heard lately. You know how these local stories come and go and seldom mean anything. I can personally assure you that whatever is going on out there and however tragic it may be has nothing to do with our establishment. It's all just rumor and speculation, people trying to make a buck, you know. Our guard during the day has reported nothing usual. And he's on watch from opening to close. Okay, well, anyway, hang in there and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
alright.
Fnaf 3.
Fnaf 3.
Okay. This is
Phantom Balloon Boy in
worst.
F. Yep.
We have Phantom Marionette.
Phantom Marionette is cool. They're like the only one that's actually cool to combat. They're awesome.
Come on, music. Yeah, isn't it that they just like stay in front of your vision?
Yeah, and it let out like a high pitched like buzzing sound.
They're cool, but I don't know if they're fuckable or dateable.
They're cool. They've got a bit of cool factor.
I think that's
So-
so D though.
I I want to put them at like the bottom of C.
I'll put them in front of Freddy on C. As in the bad Freddy.
Yeah, I think that's a good spot for them.
We
Phantom
actually...
Foxy.
You. There's Phantom Foxy. Ugh, they're all just so... Who poured fucking shit and pissed on these creatures?
They're weird. I
like that shit.
I don't want to date any of them. They're stinky.
Yeah, I don't know.
I want to put like all of the Phantom animatronics in like D.
Honestly, yeah. I don't know if the
Let's-
Phantom Animatronics have anything going for them.
Yeah, they're all pretty terrible. Was
Shout
there
out to
one?
like Freddy being the first one you ever see like actually moving.
I think you see Bonnie, but it like doesn't do anything.
It's Bonnie shows up in the cameras like randomly, I think, and doesn't do anything. The
Oh, no.
I know that Freddy is the one that just walks in front of your window. I think
I don't
Foxy like
yeah.
head appears to your left, and if you look to the left, it's the Foxy jump scare.
Yeah.
So do we just put all of these at like the bottom of D
Bottom of
because they're
D?
all stinky?
Yeah. I just don't like them.
Careful, because Springtrap's in the center of there.
You're right.
Yeah. And Springtrap, we are gonna have some discussion.
Here's Springtrap. Murderer.
Springtrap's design is
Criminal.
awesome.
I don't know if you guys
He-
know that, but he's a criminal.
He
is
has
a
those fuck me
criminal.
eyes.
Yeah, I think he's not like attractive, but he's awesome and he looks hot.
He's got that. I want to do something dangerous. Like he's a one night stand. You know this dude's a criminal.
Yeah, he promises he promises he'll be gentle and then he doesn't.
Yeah, he is a exciting one night stand.
Crazy fuck.
he
Do
is
not
he's
date
a
him.
criminal.
He will stalk you.
Yeah, like you don't date him. He is not dateable.
But
he is
yeah.
that dangerous one night stand where you're literally not like Shiro was saying, you really shouldn't. You see him, but something about the way he looks at you. You're
It's a
Like-
crazy fuck. You can't say it's good. He fucking stinks, and then you're like, I should call him. You're like,
Yeah,
no, I
it's
shouldn't.
like you really don't want you want to be around him, you want to talk to him, you want to do stuff with him, but you're also like scared of him.
like what, you just wake up one day and it's been like you had a bad yesterday, and you just wake up in the morning and you're like, I could call him. Like it's literally like one of those stories. Like you shouldn't be doing anything with this guy.
Dragon
Hi,
Joe.
Oh.
Dragon, don't look at us. Don't look at me.
Yeah, I think he's definitely got that. He's definitely a hookup, right?
Yeah. I think he's good. He is like
Shiro, you say that like that's a negative
Oh.
for any furry.
he's like A.
Better than Foxy A or like above
Like
above
below
Withered
regular
Bonnie?
Foxy,
but-
above Withered Bonnie.
All right, yeah. that's
I
what
like
was
him more than
thinking.
with their Bonnie.
Yeah, right in between those
Okay,
two.
what is this cupcake?
Golden cupcake from Fnaf
Oh yeah, isn't it
3.
just like a rare thing?
It's just there. It's better than it's in between the other two
Yeah,
cupcakes.
just slightly better than the OG cupcake, I guess.
Yeah, put it in between the other two.
What the fuck
is
is
that the like ghost Foxy from Dreadbear?
No,
Let's put it
no.
in here. And that's a weird fucked up cupcake.
No, is that that's the it wasn't that the 3 because 3 had a
Oh wait,
Halloween
yeah,
update too.
that's Halloween Foxy.
Oh, I
yeah.
have no opinions on those.
Where are the Halloween? Yeah, there. Up, you just skipped that.
Oh. Grip?
There.
But those are in... oh wait, we're still in 2, aren't we?
I
Wait, no,
think
3. I mean,
well,
that's
just
4.
for the nightmares.
Yeah, that's
I
cool.
thought
No.
that was
Click on.
okay. Jacko. So yeah, there wasn't a Jacko Foxy. There was just a like Dreadbear Foxy. Can you click on Foxy and just see all
Oh,
of
that.
their forms?
I don't know if they have that on this thing.
Wait, go back to our tier list. What is the? Did we?
What? Back to our tier
No, I'm
list.
just saying. Yeah, we already did. Who is?
That must be Dreadbear Foxy.
No, that's like the What is that? No, is that the FNAF 4?
Oh, I came to wish you all good night, and this is what I come to.
Because this is
I'm
right
sorry.
when the
Good night,
FNAF
Dragon.
4 characters start kicking in.
I guess.
I don't think that one is from 4.
I'm gonna leave it in the I don't know, because I don't know what to think about it, and I'm gonna put the cupcake in I don't know too, because I don't know what the fuck is up with it.
Yeah, I think that's Grim
So, how do I
Foxy.
order these? I think it goes like these are like Halloween ones. I don't know where that is. This is. Wait, where the fuck? I don't know why that gets used. Okay.
Where's that guy when you need him for all the lore?
He's asleep. Alright, Sprite.
Oh god, what am I doing? Am I reading the next?
Yes. Let's do 2 this time.
The night 4 and 5, right?
Yes.
From Fnaf 2.
Ow. Dragon!
Okay. Hello? Hello? Hey there, night 4. I told you you'd get the hang of it. Okay, so just to update you, there's been somewhat of a investigation going on. We may end up having to close for a few days. I don't know. I want to emphasize though that it's really just a precaution. Fazbear Entertainment denies any wrongdoing. These things happen sometimes. It'll all get sorted out in a few days. Just keep an eye on things and I'll keep you posted. Just as a side note though, try to avoid eye contact with any of the animatronics tonight if you can. Someone may have tampered with their facial recognition systems, we're not sure. But the characters have been acting very unusual, almost aggressive towards the staff. They interact with the kids just fine, but when they encounter an adult, they just stare. Anyways, hang tight, it'll all pass. Good night. And then night 5. Hello? Hello? Hey, good job, night 5. Hey, keep a close eye on things tonight, okay? From what I understand, the building is on lockdown. No one's allowed in or out, you know, especially concerning any previous employees. When we get it all sorted out, we may move you to the day shift. A position just became available. We don't have a replacement for your shift yet, but we're working on it. We're gonna try to contact the original restaurant owner. I think the name of that place was Fredbear's Family Diner or something like that. It's been closed for years though. I doubt we'll be able to track anyone down. Well, just get through one more night. Hang in there. Good night.
Well, let's just finish up 2 at this point.
Okay, so the 6th night too.
Yeah. The yellow one. Woo.
Hello? Hello? What on earth are you doing down there? Didn't you get the memo? The place is closed down, at least for a while. Someone used one of the suits. We had a spare in the back, a yellow one. Someone used it. Now none of them are acting right. Listen, just finish your shift. It's safer than trying to leave in the middle of the night. We have one more event scheduled for tomorrow, a birthday. You'll be on day shift, wear your uniform, stay close to the animatronics, and make sure they don't hurt anyone, okay? Just for now, make it through the night, and when the place eventually opens again, I'll probably take the night shift myself. Okay, good night and good luck.
Dun, dun. Is that the part of 87? Is that the part of 87?
Is that
Bottom 87!
Is that the part of 87? Is that the last one for...
From 2?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Let me get... okay, walk, you can step down from your soapbox.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, what is that from this? This is like it's like
that
Nightmare Fredbear, but he's like being looked at from a flashlight or something.
yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
Well,
Yeah, I think that's
we
just
already
the
have
Freddy in
Fredbear.
the.
Hmm?
Is that the?
I'm tempted to
I
just put them
don't
in
know.
I don't know because we already have Nightmare
Is
Fredbear
I'm so.
anyways.
is there's Nightmare Fredbear and
Well,
there's Nightmare.
there's like
Oh,
here and
there's
then
Nightmare
here.
Fredbear and Nightmare. Yeah, I don't know what that one is.
Okay, I'm gonna put in I don't know then.
Yeah, I
Wait,
just don't know.
we're the freaky little creatures. Do we have the what the fuck is that? I guess that it kind of counts for these, but the
The
little
frettles on the bed.
frettles, yeah, the frettles on the bed. Is this an F? Because they're frettles, or does that not really count?
They're like.
Do we want to touch this thing?
I don't know. It kind of gives the group of gremlin friends that
Yeah,
might be
they'd be like a C,
Oh shit.
maybe a maybe
I'm
a
gonna-
D.
I'm gonna put them in F.
Yeah, I don't know what they are.
Okay, 1 second. I have to change my headphones again.
Okay, if you're doing that, I'm gonna go restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I'll be here.
God, my headphones died so quickly this time. It's only been like
Yeah.
4 hours.
Yeah, it's only been 4 hours and we
Mm. Hello?
audio gone. Oh, hello.
No, I got it. I got
Okay.
it now. Can you hear the music still?
Yeah.
Okay, sick. Good 5 hours, but I would
Quiet,
like
but I
to
can hear it.
think that we're making good time.
Yeah, we're getting through these.
We're making good time to fuck up my sleep again, so I can stay up as late as I can on the bus. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know in chat, Friday, me, Ryax, over on Ryax's channel, we're gonna be on a bus for like 30 plus hours in trying to finish Bus to Nowhere. Come check it out. Or don't. We're gonna do it anyways.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh boy, you're talking about the bus.
Yeah, I'm talking
You're
about
not
the
gonna
bus.
be there for the scenario boss.
Wait, when is the scenario boss?
Fuck it, I don't think they know.
I mean, as long as it's not at 7 p.m. my time.
Yeah, I'll grab you if it's happening before.
Please do.
Yeah.
All right. Next we have wait. Actually, since you're back, do the next thing, Sprite.
What? So we're starting with FNAF 3?
Yeah.
It's just like, how the fuck does the FNAF 3 guy sound a guy?
He's like a rocker.
Yeah, I know he's like cool dude.
He's a surfer dude.
Yeah.
This one is so out of left field.
Car ride karaoke? Honestly, it's not a bad idea.
Okay. Hey! Glad you came back for another night. I promise it'll be a lot more interesting this time. We found some great new relics over the weekend, and we're just tracking down a new lead right now. So let me just update you real quick, then you can get to work. Like, the attraction opens in like a week, so we have to make sure everything works and nothing catches on fire. When the place opens, people will come in at the opposite end of the building and works their way towards you and past you and out the exit. Yeah, you've officially become part of the attraction. You'll be starring as the security guard.
Wow.
So not only will you be monitoring the people on the cameras as they pass through, to make sure no one steals anything or makes out the corner, but you'll also be a part of the show. It'll make it feel really authentic, I think. Now, let me tell you about what's new. We found another set of drawings, always nice, and a foxy head, which we think could be authentic. Then again, it might just be another crappy cosplay. And we found a desk fan. Very old school. Metal though, so watch the fingers.
Desk fan. Why isn't that on the list?
Right now, the place is basically just, flashing lights and spooky props. I honestly thought we'd have more by now, so if we don't have anything really cool by next week, we may have to suit you up in a furry suit and make you walk around saying boo. But, like I said, we're trying to track down a good lead right now. Some guy who helped design one of the buildings said there was like an extra room that got boarded up. Or something like that. So we're going to take a peek and see what we can find. For now, just get comfortable with the new setup. You can check the security cameras over on your right with a click of that blue button. You can toggle between the hole cams and the vent cams. Then over on your far left, you can flip up the maintenance panel. Use this to reboot any systems that may go offline. In trying to make the place feel more vintage, we may have overdone it a bit. Some of the equipment is barely functional. I wasn't joking about the fire. That's a real risk. But most important thing you have to watch for is the ventilation. Look, this place will give you the spooks, man. And if you let that ventilation go offline, then you'll start seeing some crazy stuff, man. Keep that air blowing. Okay, keep an eye on things, and we'll try to have something new for you tomorrow night.
We lined all the instruments with ketamine.
We made sure everything was rusty and sharp so you can get your fucking
tetanus. Alright, thank you so much, Sprite. Alright, next we have Nightmare Freddy. Nightmare Freddy. Kind of, he's a DILF.
I don't like him.
I
He's
don't
got
know.
weird
I like it more
proportions.
than any of the other Freddys. So I think he at least has to be above the top Freddy.
He's a single dad.
He's a single dad.
So he's responsible.
I think this is the best Freddy we've had so far, and he deserves to at least be above Golden Freddy. The limp one. Below Toy Bonnie.
I just don't like him.
I like him than any of the regular Freddys.
What about the Golden Freddy?
Good night, Keurig.
Night, Keurig!
For daddy.
What about that Sprite?
The Golden Freddy's?
Yeah.
I feel like he's equal, if not just below Golden Freddy. But if you really want him to be above, I can kind of see that too.
I like it.
He does got the single dad vibes going on.
He's got the single dad vibes, but he's got I'm a single dad and it's not working out.
Yeah, I'm a single dad and I'm fucking lonely.
So he's definitely like a fixer-upper kind of guy.
Mm-hmm.
I like the bow tie and the hat though, but I don't know. I like it. I feel like this is a much more interesting Fredbear and kind of more intimidating. And
yeah,
I want it.
Like Shiro said, not the greatest in bed, but best to live with.
It's in B. It's not that crazy.
Okay.
It's better than paper pals.
Paper pals.
I wouldn't, but it's fine.
Oh wait, no, here this is the Freddles.
Yeah, they exist.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, sure. Let's do with it.
Yeah, if we're doing the headcanon that those are his children, that's definitely an F.
Yeah. if that's what you're sticking with, yeah.
We did. We got stuck on an F. All right. Is he wearing a vest?
No, that's just his chest.
Okay. But nice red bow tie. That's good.
Yeah, I think he's really cool looking. I like the 2 rows of teeth. They're a lot like the twisted animatronics from the books, except in a more digestible fashion.
I think he's got that. He got that mix of like the sort of he's scary, but also he's got style.
Yeah, he looks
Yeah.
like if like you really asked him to, he would also calm down.
Yeah. Like he just goes
Hmm.
all out because it's fun to go all out.
Yeah. I think he is at least high B, maybe A.
How about below regular Bonnie?
Below regular, I think
Above
he's better
Shadow
than regular
Bonnie.
Bonnie.
I don't
Uh,
know. Actually,
I-
yeah, I guess he is
he-
kind of crazy enough that it's more fun.
yeah.
I'll do high
Shiro.
B.
Okay.
Shiro says, "Best man, you guys maybe fucked one day because stuff happened. Was great. You'd personally do it again, but never ask. Just happened. But never date. Just best friends and future best man."
I like it.
That's such a great way of putting it.
I need to play these games again now with these headcanons.
It's just flirting.
Yeah.
All right.
Nightmare
Honestly,
Chica.
this is probably the best
She's
Chica's looked.
yeah, she's got
She's got
the
crazy butch energy.
Heterochromia.
yeah, she's got like the dislocated jaw that the withered Chica has, but now she actually looks cool instead of just weird.
Yeah, and then
Uh,
the cupcake.
she looks like she's I know like this is gonna come off as strange, but I know you guys will get it. She looks like she's found herself. Like she's kind of calmed down and isn't just like weird like the
It's like
previous iterations.
no, I get it. It's like seeing someone who's like, yeah, I just fucking I'm kind of a, like a I don't know. It's like messy, dirty, but in a way that you're like, yeah, this is just me, and I work on a
She
farm,
was
and
like-
I'm okay with that.
I feel like she was the sort of the like stuck up annoying bitch in high school, but then like you see her years later, and
Like,
she's
I
like,
have a wife. I
yeah,
have an adopted daughter.
She's just like,
Yeah.
she's just like, dude, that shit.
I
So
look kind
sorry
of
for how it was in
trashy,
the
but you
past.
know it's my life, and I love
like,
it.
They
Yeah.
don't care about how they look anymore because they're over that perfection thing. They don't care how they look anymore. They just want to live. They want to be chill. They know
yeah.
who they are.
Definitely the
Definitely
best.
gives lesbian vibes. yes.
Absolutely
Yeah.
lesbian vibes.
This is what lesbian perfection looks like, people.
Definitely
Take
very high
notes.
tier, yeah. This is good. In terms of Chica's, the best we've seen.
Yeah, best Chica.
So would we put this in like B? Like
Um,
maybe honestly, I like it more than regular Bonnie.
Yeah, I'd put it between Nightmare and regular Bonnie.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Good for her. Good for her.
Good
It was
for
such a
her.
glow
Any
up.
normal person coming to join us.
All right, we got
wrong
regular.
with
I
you?
think it's fucked up that there was no tongue action in the game. Really, actually,
Yeah,
there
because
kinda
it was in like
wasn't
all
there?
the art.
Yeah.
It was in all the teaser art, and it was awesome. Like the like weird articulated tongue shit.
But now that I think about it, Withered Foxy is more fucked up than this Foxy, besides the face.
Yeah, once again, I really like the sharp, like, jaw. Like, those
Yeah.
teeth are awesome. When he pops out of the closet, it's lovely.
He's gay and in the
See,
closet.
we love it. We love that for
He's
him.
literally in the closet.
He literally gives those vibes. He gives the vibes of a metrosexual, but in reality, he's just closeted gay.
Okay, answer me this. What the fuck does metrosexual mean? I don't know what that means.
You know Dan is not on fire?
Yeah?
Imagine if he wasn't gay.
Oh.
So
wait.
metrosexual is like it's a straight dude who is sort of he likes more feminine things, and he cares. The most important thing though is he cares about his appearance. Like he actually preens himself up. He makes himself look nice, but it's like supposed to be but he is straight. He just he has that very
Yeah,
So why
a
is it
straight
called
man who acts
metrosexual?
flamboyant.
Yeah, very flamboyant
metrosexual.
straight
Not a
dude.
real sexuality, but used to
Yeah, it's just a
describe
term.
flamboyant straight men.
It's a flamboyant straight guy, but I think he's actually gay. He just plays it off as being metrosexual.
He is Dan's not on fire.
Dan is out and proud now.
Yeah, but like for the longest time, just said, "Oh, just metrosexual," just like this is just how I dress, blah blah blah.
Man, the whole Phil and Dan, even though they have anything to do with each other, both coming out was such like a win for us.
Yeah, I mean everybody knew. Like
Oh, I mean,
if you look at them and your gaydar
I
doesn't
don't
go
know
off,
I
it's
guess
like,
that's
all right, it
true.
must
It
be
was like
fucked
it was when I
up.
was so young that I don't even think I was thinking about it, but I thought it was like in the era of like this is on the same level as people being like, oh yeah, Doctor Who and like Super Who
I don't
Look
know
is
what
all
these
gay
guys are
too.
talking about.
All right, fucking
Sprites
normal child.
one year younger. It was too young.
Look, all I did on YouTube around this era
I'm not
was
gay.
watch
Not to
random
prove
farming
to
simulator
prove it. I'll get
YouTubers.
fucked by these 5 guys and won't come once. Where do we put this guy?
He's cool.
I guess I like his feet.
He's somewhere around the other Foxies. I would say
Where the fuck?
below Withered. Yeah,
I don't
below
know if he
Withered.
deserves an A. I honestly don't like him as much as I like Withered. I don't even know if I
guess
like
you're
him more
right.
than Bonnie. Just regular Bonnie.
I'd put him below. You know what? Yeah, I'd put him below. Maybe Shadow or Toy.
I'd put him below Toy. The thing is
Yeah,
that he
below
looks
Toy.
great, but he looks
He's not got much going
like
on.
Withered
looks-
Foxy literally looks better than him, and he's
Yeah,
a nightmare.
You see him?
Yeah.
You see him, and he's like, you're like, okay, he's at least, he's at least taking care of himself. He makes himself look good. But I'm not interested in
This
him,
is
right?
like
Yeah, there's not much
the
going
difference
on.
of the Withered Foxy in this is that he got into coke or something. You're like, whoa.
Oh.
Where you can still kind of see the good in him, but it's like he's so much. He's just so much.
Yeah.
He's just a dude. He's just a closeted gay dude.
Alright, next we have Plush Trap, which I don't think I'll count as a kid because he's a creature.
I
I think-
Plush Trap. It's like okay, so it's like a kid, kind of.
Well, the kids we can't do that.
Yeah, I don't.
I
To
more-
me, I just see child. I don't
Okay.
like him.
Okay, I was
All
gonna say, if you
Gucci.
see, I was gonna say personally, when I looked at Plush Trap, I think more of
Gremlin.
small gremlin person, like shady size, like shady dragon size. But if you like, I can see what you mean by
Yeah, I
Like the-
just don't.
They also
Yeah.
have the entire mini game, which I think doesn't help. Alright, next we have what is that? Nightmare? But it's like the dark one.
Yeah, that's like
Is
true
it
nightmare.
this one? Where's
Yeah.
the other one?
It's
Oh, here it
it's-
is.
Yeah. So we have Nightmare, Fredbear, and Nightmare.
Terrifying.
Yeah, really
Holy
fucking cool. Like awesome. He is like he's literally like a scary bear.
but like bear is in like a big gay
Yes,
dude, right?
as in like a hunky gay guy bear.
Ooh, a
He's definitely
scary
got bear vibes.
Well, he does, like
Whoops.
actually.
Oh god, what the fuck
Whoa,
is
you
that?
clicked way ahead.
He is bear vibes of like the sort of bear where if you get near his twink boyfriend, he will walk up to you and grab your shoulder.
Who would
Yeah.
who
And
would
be
be
like,
the twink
why are you
boyfriend
looking
of
at
this
my
one?
boyfriend like that?
Who would be
I-
who would be the twink boyfriend of this golden Fredbear, Nightmare Fredbear?
Toy Bonnie? Oh no, well yeah, Toy Bonnie, and then for regular Nightmare, it would be Shadow Bonnie.
I like that.
I like that.
He's kind of.
You know,
I was
actually,
gonna
you know
be-
what this gives? You know what this gives? This
Yeah.
gives you walk up to your old friend who's a butch lesbian now, but then her girlfriend comes out and she's like the bigger butcher lesbian. the he him sort of situation. I could see it. Just like
Right, you really convinced me that this is hotter than I thought it was.
honestly, I was in the direction before
I knew it was good,
because it's so
but
much.
Sprite just like totally changed my worldview.
I like it. I like it a
You're
lot.
He is
right.
definitely like you see like a guy walk into the gas station and then you see another guy walk into the gas station and someone goes and talks to the first guy and they don't think they're connected at all because one looks like nerdy and then one looks like this. And so this guy goes and starts harassing the other one and he just walks up behind them. And he's just like, what do you think you're doing? And the person
you
turns
writing
around
fanfic?
and just looks up and it's just like 7 feet of man.
7 feet of man.
Yeah, he's good.
I'm a
I think he's
big
the best
fan.
Freddy so far, honestly.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, you're right.
Big fan of the
He's,
mouth stomach.
Like that's
the
not even
mouth stomach hits it.
that's
Can we
not
put that
even
in A?
my that's not
That's
even
an
like
A.
my
Can we put it
type.
above
Yeah,
this Bonnie?
this guy causing you
Yes.
troubles, huh?
It's
Deer.
kind
He
of
calls you deer.
Sprite, you need to shut the fuck up. You're making him too attractive.
Okay, well,
know
what
I
about
didn't
this?
hear
What
you
about this
attack-
guy?
making
Nightmare.
fun
He's
of
a
my
little
boy.
spookier. I real okay. Like, have you heard his sounds? Like, have you seen his jump scare?
Does he reach for you or something?
No. Look up Nightmare jump scare.
Okay.
Because it's I think it's one of the best jump scares in the game. I actually like when I first saw it, like had real nightmares about it.
What the fuck? Oh, it's just like it just kind of oh, it's just completely dark and it
Yeah, listen to the sound.
oh god. Ooh, you can kind of hear that. I'm not trying to make it too loud. Yeah, that's terrifying.
It like just like the full face in the screen fucked me up. It just something about it hits me.
Wow. For anyone who doesn't know what it is, it's basically just a zoom in on the face at an angle and completely black with the teeth being shown, maybe the nose, and then just the piercing eyes. With
Yeah,
that sound.
it's because like a lot of
It's
the
just completely not moving. Like it's
yeah,
just
because
in your
FNAF
Which is
jump scares are
probably more
usually
terrifying.
like yeah, they like all the other FNAF jump scares they jump on you, it's bad, but he just stays there, stark, still, unmoving, terrifying.
and there's that noise, which I didn't realize originated
Yeah.
from Nightmare.
Yeah, that's a nightmare's noise.
Because I've heard that noise a lot.
So should we just put this above
visually-
the other one? Mm.
Yeah, visually I don't like him as much, but with that sound, he sends a chill down my spine.
He could be an insane hard dog.
Yeah, I don't think like he's just so scary that it would be like I have to. Like this is I need to do this.
Fuck your
part of
demons, y'all.
Yeah, like you have to try.
Like
It
yeah,
might
it's
scar
like
you for life.
this is terrifying, but I need this.
Fuck is that?
No idea what that is. Nightmare Endo? I've never seen that before.
Oh, now I can do the Halloween
is
ones.
The Halloween,
Wait,
yeah.
Mangle. Was
There's-
that a part of the
there's
Halloween
yeah.
ones?
There's a lot of things here that I guess the video
Okay, so this is
skipping over.
Halloween
It's
Bonnie.
Halloween Jacobani.
Huh. Kind of
It's a glow-
campy.
Yeah, it's a glowier version of Nightmare Bonnie.
It's rave Nightmare.
Not a big fan of the orange. Reminds me too
It's
much
kind
of
a
FNAF
shitty
3.
orange. It looks like a pumpkin.
Wow,
The
I
extra
wonder
thing.
why.
What the
I-
fuck? Welcome.
Welcome.
Sprite, I wonder why it looks
Wait,
like a
that's
pumpkin.
totally a vest.
Is
Wait,
it?
I'm having
I
deja
was
vu
gonna
right
say,
now.
I
No,
know.
it-
I know. In some of the like
mean, it's-
pixel animations, I think he does have Bonnie
it's kind of
has a
supposed
vest.
to look like a vest, but it is just his body.
I guess. But there's literally a light color that's the rest of his body, and then a darker red
Well,
color.
how is this gonna affect your rating of him?
It probably won't. I just want to know if he's wearing a
I
vest.
I can see it. I think it's meant to sort of look like that. It's like his chest styled to be kind of like a vest. I think he's a little he's one slot below the regular Nightmare Bonnie.
Purple's just a better color.
Yeah, the other one is just more detailed, but this one is fairly similar.
I don't know. I don't like him as much as Chica.
I
We put it below Chica.
We can put it below Chica.
How about regular? How about regular Bonnie?
It's above regular Bonnie.
Okay, fine. All right, then Nightmare Chica. What is this? What
Can-
the
real
I
quick-
was the
Real quick,
first.
can we put the fucking non-canon balloon boy into F real quick?
What, this
Fucking
one?
big teeth balloon boy.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
down an F, immediate.
Yeah.
I thought Golden Freddy was. Oh no, it was Marionette. I was the first.
No,
I
no.
believe.
She in
It's-
custom night. It was her. She said,
It's-
"I am
it's-
the first.
Yeah, it's the Chica.
The
It's
one
I
you
am
should
the
not have
first.
killed."
The one you should not have killed. Yeah. I
Don't
think
know
I'm
why
pretty
it's
sure
Jacko Chica,
yeah,
but
I guess. Yeah, she was the first murder, but not the first one to become a haunted animatronic.
yes, crazy
Because
as
the first
shit.
haunted animatronic.
And yes, I only know
was
this because I watch all the game
Marionette.
theory videos because I'm just like that.
Yeah, it's a good short form way to consume it.
Your friend who is a big butch lesbian is hosting a Halloween party.
Kind of hot, honestly, kind of hot.
Should we put...
You oh fuck! You imagine like Butch
Oh, is that
friend
Withered Chica?
puts on a Halloween party.
Yeah, I think
You know, they pull you off to the side, like, would you smooch?
would smooch.
Yeah, that's kind of like hot.
Fnaf, time to recite the
I
entire lore.
like
Oh, God.
this is the last one, the orange was worse than the purple.
But I think
This
But
one
this
this
works.
time
This
I think the
works
orange is
better.
better than the yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to put it
It's
above
good.
Bonnie there too.
Alright, I'm down with that.
Yeah, there's the like Halloween costume thought like really bumps it up. It's
Yeah.
like, damn, you went
There you
all
go.
out.
Cause Bonnie's one just feels but hers actually feels like it's like full body paint Halloween costume.
Yeah.
It's like we're after this we're just gonna make Jinkas of all of them. Next is I have no idea what this is. This looks
That's
familiar.
Night Marionette.
Okay, I
Nightmare
guess we'll
Night,
see it
yeah.
later then. But we have
But
next
Nightmare
is-
Mangle, I don't remember
yeah.
Nightmare Mangle doing. Are they just the replacement for Foxy in the Nightmare mode?
Here, let me see.
Because I don't know, I don't remember much about them. I mean, they're Mangle. They just kind of look like Mangle.
Yeah, but they're more fucked up.
You know, they have the more limbs.
I guess they're. Eh.
Actually, it's outside the door, so it's not Foxy.
Thank you, Gomi.
Thank you, Gomi Bunny.
Gomi Bunny.
Oh wait,
Gummy,
this is
gummy.
fake.
Hmm?
Wait, perfect for where is Halloween Mangle?
Let me pull her up.
This photo is from the AR, but
Nightmare
like I'm getting a
Mangle.
bunch of fake.
First appeared in the Halloween edition of Fnaf 4, where it replaces Nightmare Foxy.
I'm
So
just spewing lie.
Yeah, so this is the Halloween version of Foxy.
Okay. Yeah, it kind of just is Mangle, which we love Mangle,
yeah.
but I kind of like her better.
Yeah, I would put them like A, but they're just Mangle.
I love that.
Yeah, that's a good spot. Night Marionette.
No.
Fuck that thing.
Ew. Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't like their face, but I like everything else about them.
They're
Yeah,
kind of scary. I like
I
it.
don't like their big face.
But the like they're even lankier.
with their crazy little fingers.
They do
Yeah,
got the tentacle.
they're also just like scary.
Always a
I just
plus.
like how scary they are.
Hmm,
Like
where would we
fucking
put this? I don't know if I would put
um
it above the original
Yeah,
marionette,
Korvac,
because
you would like the eyes and tear stains,
this
wouldn't
one
you?
isn't the this one isn't as, because the entire idea between the first Mangle is just because of how cool they look, but also their caringness. So Nightmare Mangle is not very up there for me. I do like how they look, but they
are you
just,
Night Marionette?
yeah, Night Marionette.
Yeah, Night Marionette doesn't have. They're not canon. They don't have that lore background. They don't.
They just seem
Yeah,
mean. They don't
they're
seem mean
they're
in the fun way. They just seem mean in the mean way.
Yeah, they just seem mean.
I would put them next to Nightmare Foxy.
I'm gonna be honest. I
Is
don't
there
even know
Nightmare
where
Foxy?
these characters you're referencing are anymore in our own tier list.
Next to
Oh, right here.
they're below Toy Bonnie.
Above, yeah, I can be down with that. Right here.
Yeah.
Black Freddy, like Shadow Freddy or Nightmare?
Did I miss Black? Nightmare Freddy is, A tier.
Yeah, Nightmare is an A, Shadow Freddy is in C by Paper Pals. From the 6th,
From sixth.
uh
Like the 6th game? We're in 4.
we're in 4 right now.
Huh. Alright, next we have the cupcake, and I think that's
Y-
just included in Chica's.
Um
It's
yeah, that's
cooler
just
than the other
on Chica.
cupcakes.
Yeah, it's cooler than the other cupcakes. I want to put it below the 2 one though. You kind of won me over. It's cute. No, like below the
Yay!
cutesy
Oh.
one, above the golden one.
It's got a cute little
Yeah, it's
boggly
you
eyes.
won me.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, which one is
Wait,
that?
let me see. Maybe this will give us. Ugh.
Is that Dread? No, it's not Dread. What is that?
Also, this is the little thing with
That's-
the tennis
that's n-
rackets.
Yeah, that's Nightmare Endo, which I don't know where they're from. I've never seen them before.
Do we wanna I don't know them?
Let me pull them up here. Nightmare Endo is appears in Fnaf Help Wanted. They are used as an inner skeleton for Nightmare Fredbear and Nightmare.
Okay, well,
I
think we just
I
put
don't
this
like
in I
them.
don't know.
They're below the other endos for me. I don't really care.
I don't know. It's like we can't even see them. I just put it in I don't know.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay, so this is Halloween Chica's cupcake. Do we put it like above because it's a pumpkin?
Yeah, it's a pumpkin.
It's a
What
pumpkin.
is that one? What is that thing?
Is it like a nightmare Freddle or something?
You skip fucking fast.
I have no attention span. It's not gonna
Yeah,
show us, so I'm
modern
just gonna put this in,
millennial.
I don't know.
Yeah,
And
I
don't
don't
know what that
is.
is.
Ghost.
I don't know what that is. Oh, wait, we're in FNAF World?
Yeah, we're in
Did
some
FNAF World come out?
FNAF
Oh wait, no,
stuff.
that was a thing, is that it came out before Sister Location.
Yeah, it came out before Sister Location
Shit,
and then was later
I didn't
reworked.
know we were gonna be into it already. I have no information on any of these characters. Sprite!
I mean, it's basically the same as your visual, as
Oh,
you
boy.
could see them. There's not much story to them. Just roll with it.
Okay, I'm doing the next 3 one, right? Hey man, okay, I have some awesome news for you. First of all, we found some vintage audio training cassettes. Dude, These are like prehistoric. I think they were like training tapes for like other employees or something like that. So I thought we could like have them playing like over the speakers while people walk through the attraction. Dude, that makes us feel legit, man. But I have an even better surprise for you, and you are not gonna believe this. We found one. A real one. Oh, gotta go, man. Well, look, it's in there somewhere. I'm sure you'll see it. Okay, I'll leave you some of this great audio I found. Talk to you later, man. Hello? Hello? Welcome to your new career as a performer entertainer for Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. These tapes will provide you with much needed information on how to handle / climb into / climb out of mascot costumes. Right now, we have 2 specially designed suits that double as both animatronic and suit. So please pay close attention while learning how to operate these suits, as accidents, injury, death, irreparable, and grotesque maiming can occur. First, we will discuss how to operate the mascots while they are in animatronic form. For ease of operation, the animatronics are set to turn and walk towards sound, giving an easy and hands-free approach to make sure the animatronics stay where the children are for maximum entertainment / crowd-pleasing value. To change the animatronics to suit mode, insert and turn firmly the hand crank provided by the manufacturer. Turning the crank will recoil and compress the animatronic parts around the side of the suit, providing room to climb inside. Please make sure the spring lock is fastened tight to ensure the animatronic devices remain fit. We'll cover this more in detail in tomorrow's session. Remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Is that it?
Yes. That is the end of The Night 2, Fnaf 3.
Alright, let's
So
get
good night,
started
that
on
cancel.
doing like half of FNAF World. I don't know,
Oof.
I don't have photos of FNAF World ones.
You can probably find them.
Spin-offs, I think. Here it is.
Fnaf a world.
I don't know if it has all the characters. No, it doesn't. Oh wait. Did I?
Characters.
I guess we're just gonna have to use this. What is that?
I don't know.
It's looking the other way, so it's an enemy.
Which one?
It's like... Here, wait, I just got it. I love how they're all gifts. Okay. Is it Bubba? Yeah, it is.
It's Bubba.
Okay, would you fuck Bubba?
No. Would you fuck Bubba?
No.
No.
Is this a
I
F?
think- I think Bubba kind of gives the Republican dad that lives across the street vibes that judges
he's
you every
like
time you walk outside your
He's
house.
like a D or an F. I don't like him.
Okay, this is a no.
Child.
What's this?
That's like weird colored lol bit. It's like enemy
Oh, it's
lol bit.
Tangle.
Yeah, Tangle.
No, they...
Do they have a...
Oh yeah, they have escape key that can instantly kill you.
Yeah,
They're kind of they're the Halloween edition recolor of Mangle. They're fine.
I
They're like Nightmare Mangle, I guess. They're kind of just there.
yeah, they're cute, but not like overly cute. And like kind of a weird green.
So where do we put them?
Put them next to Nightmare Mangle.
An
Oh,
A?
hey, Doc.
Oh, hey, Duck.
I don't know. I kind of like them, but like I don't know.
We
Maybe
can put
they're
them at
they're
like
just
the
kind
end
of
of
there.
B.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I was
can
gonna say.
accept that.
Alright,
The rainbow.
The baddest bitch. I don't think we need to see the
best
rainbow.
bitch. Yeah.
Rainbow.
They are a dom.
The rainbow is the thing, the person that you see them, and you're like, wow, they're girly. They're probably a bottom, and then in bed they will fucking push your head into the pillow.
Yeah, I'm worried though because I don't
She'll
think they know
smash
how to
your head
do
into the wall.
aftercare.
They probably. I don't think they give aftercare.
Yeah, which
vibes.
definitely like lowers where they end up. If they knew how to do
A good
aftercare.
but a terrible friend. A good fuck, but like, but
If
maybe
you're,
not very
if you're,
enjoyable.
if it's one
Maybe if you're
again, one of the.
masochistic, maybe.
I think it's one of
Yeah.
the things where you wake up, and it's like you're not having a good day. You don't need you're already in a bad enough mood that the aftercare isn't what you're looking for.
Shitty friends with benefits. I don't think. I feel like this would be more of a hate fuck thing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's a hate
definitely
fuck.
like they are the annoying, like, over the top thing that you like. I'm trying to think of like a example.
They're a bitch, but you'd fuck.
So how about below the paper pal?
Yeah, yeah. Above paper pals.
Above paper pals? Damn.
They do got the gay energy. They are a
They got
rainbow.
the
Yeah,
rainbow.
they feel good.
Next we have Endo.
I
Just
fucking
regular
Which
hate
endo?
the
The
regular
regular one.
endo enemies. I fucking hate these things.
They're just called
And-
eyesore. I don't
Eyesore.
actually have a. There's not a photo of them, but I think we get it.
Yeah, I don't like them. They're fucking
yeah, those ones
annoying.
are
Vitamin
ugly.
F.
Yeah, ugly as
This
hell.
with this creature.
Endo on your team, they're kind of goofy. Put them like somewhere in D.
Yeah, maybe like low D. Like they're goofy.
They're silly.
This
Endo
one.
01.
I don't think
They're
that's that
kind of
one.
goofy.
Oh no, is that Endo 2?
This is dumb.
Yeah.
I don't think it's
No.
that one
No,
either.
is
Which
it Endo
Endo is it?
plush? It's an
Oh.
fucking.
Oh, he writes it's Endo
Yes.
plush.
They're so good.
They're funky though.
What the fuck is that? But it's an endoskeleton and plush trap. Isn't that
I
just an
don't.
F?
I don't want that.
I guess
Anywhere near me.
they're fine. They're funny though.
They're funny,
I
but
do love how fucking weird it is.
they're weird. But I don't want them in bed with me, whether lovingly or.
I don't want that
Fucking
thing in bed with me.
Would you fuck Crazy Frog? It's the same
No,
thing.
you.
What the fuck is
Oh, what I. Is that like Ghost Freddy or something? I don't.
Yeah, there is a Ghost Freddy in
this? It
World.
looks like
but
a
that
weird goopy thing. Like
Yeah.
a toy.
I don't know.
I put in I don't know. And this is like a remade Mangle, but is that real?
Yeah, that's the standing mangle. I don't. It's the one we saw in the video that looked like kind of. It
Fake?
all gave us that knee jerk, like,
I guess we'll put it in F. Because I don't want to fuck with that thing.
Yeah.
What is that? A bunny bone? Bone?
What are we looking at?
Bone,
It's an enemy.
bony,
White rabbit.
white rabbit. It's a white recolor of Shadow Bonnie.
This is what I look. This is what I see when I see Yuki.
Honestly,
Is that me drunk?
I
Yeah.
like them.
They're kind of cool.
I love how the animation is just moving. I believe this is its like maybe moving its chest and then having just the bones do all the work for this.
Yeah, it's just wiggly.
But the feet are just firmly
What's
planted
going
on the
on?
ground.
I
I kind of like it though.
Yeah,
like
I
'em.
dig it. They're like high D, low C.
I do high D
I say-
below Puppet Pals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think they're in C definitely.
Another
is a-
endo. I don't like them.
Put it in F.
Fuck that.
No. What is that? That's like a Halloween.
It's like the
Freddy?
same thing as the.
Oh,
is
it's Red
that
Bear.
Red Bear. I don't give a shit about this thing.
They have a golden
Golden
endo.
endo. It's another endo, but it's gold, so I guess put it above it.
Yeah.
Fuck that thing.
Okay, so wow.
Alright.
So fucking fucking happy we stayed in this tier list just to ignore all of the FNAF ones.
We haven't seen all the FNAF
We're
world
almost
and
done
stuff.
now.
Almost done. Look at the list we have.
Yeah, but there's a lot that we aren't gonna be able to talk
It's
much
fine.
about, like the beat 'em up.
Fine. It's worth it for the discussion.
Just to say no.
Okay, so is that Biddy Bab baby? The video will be useful again.
Did you want me to read
Yeah, those are the Biddy Babs. We'll start with baby though.
Did you want me to read another phone?
Oh yes, actually. You can. I want you to finish it.
The entire FNAF 3?
Yes.
Fuck's sake. Hello. For today's lesson, we will be continuing our training on proper suit handling technique. When using an animatronic as a suit, please ensure that the animatronic parts are tightly compressed and fastened by the spring lock located around the inside of the suit. It may take a few moments. Position your head and torso between these parts in a manner where you can move and speak. Try not to nudge or press against any of the spring locks inside the suit. Do not touch the spring lock at any time. Do not breathe on a spring lock, as moisture may loosen them and will cause them to break loose. In case that the spring lock comes loose while wearing the suit, please try to maneuver away from populated areas before bleeding out as to not ruin the customer experience. As always, if there is ever an emergency, please go to the designated safe room. Every location is filled with one extra room that is not included in the digital map layout programmed for the animatronics or security systems. This room is hidden to customers and animatronics and is always off camera. As always, remember to smile as you are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Hello? There's been a slight change of company policy concerning you and the suits. So after learning of an unfortunate incident at the sister location involving multiple and simultaneous spring lock failures, the company has deemed the suits temporarily unfit for employees. Safety is top priority at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, which is why the classic suits are being retired to an appropriate location while being looked at by our technicians. Until replacements arrive, you will be expected to wear the temporary costumes provided to you. Keep in mind they were found on very short notice, so questions about the appropriateness/relevance should be deflected. I repeat, the classic suits are not to be touched, activated, or worn. That being said, we are free of liability. Do as you wish. As always, remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Hello? This is just a reminder of company policy concerning the safe room. The safe room is reserved for equipment and or property not currently being used and as a backup safety room for employees only. This is not a break room and should not be considered a place for employees to hide and under no circumstance should a customer ever be taken into this room and out of the main show area. Management has also been made aware that the spring body animatronic has been noticeably moved. We'd like to remind employees that this costume is not safe to wear under any circumstances. Thank you, and remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Hello? This is just to inform all employees that due to budget restrictions, the previously mentioned safe rooms are being sealed at most locations, including this one. Work crews will be here most of the day today constructing a false wall over the old door bay. Nothing is being taken out beforehand, so if you left anything inside, then it's your own fault. Management also requests that this room not be mentioned to family, friends, or insurance representative. Thanks again, and remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Oh, is that all of them?
Next game of 3.
The guy just doesn't come back?
Yeah, no. He said, I have to go to a meeting, and then leaves.
Oh. So many other, like, nights you come back. Okay. Our lovely baby sister location. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I wasn't thinking about that. But yeah, they are.
The Biddy Babs are
freaks.
also babies.
But do the mini Renas count as babies? I don't think they're on here.
The mini Renas
Which
are not
is
babies.
crazy. The mini Renas. Oh wait, no, they have the mini. They're like these freaks.
Yeah, those things. Yeah.
Those absolute creatures. All right.
Baby
counts sense a baby, right?
They are, they're, I mean, their name is baby,
The
but they
thing is,
are,
also they're
like,
like a clown.
older.
And
Yeah.
also, literally, a part of their voice line thing was seductive.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are
they're,
meant to be like that is literally one of the things is that they keep talking in a seductive tone. Like that is literally
And
part
it was
of the
in
character.
it was in their voice, like voice.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll count baby with everything
They're
else.
not a
They're
child.
they're not a child, they're just
Wait,
a bit quirky.
They're just a bit quirky.
wait, where's all this stuff from Fnaf? Like where's oh, okay, there it is. I was wondering where
Yeah.
crab baby
They're
was.
they're splattered
baby.
all over. Yeah.
Crab.
Yeah,
baby,
the rest of
yeah.
these are very weirdly sorted.
Um.
Um
Yeah. So baby, I don't know. She's kind of abusive.
she
Where-
has the
I guess.
clown look, but she is manipulative.
Yeah.
Her friend group literally banished her.
Yeah. She's like a C or a D, like a low C.
Wait,
maybe.
doesn't that mean that her friend group is like problematic, or does that mean she's problematic?
No,
No.
she's problematic.
Yeah, the rest of that literally in the lore, the rest of the animatronics just wanted to get out of the place and just like live. And Baby just kept wanting to do really fucked up things. Everyone's like, okay, we vote Baby out.
Both kick you out of Ennard.
Literally.
Yeah, she manipulates you, the worker. She manipulates her friend group. She's very fucked up.
So I guess that would just be an F, because she does. I don't think she even has any saving graces here.
Her voice is nice.
That's true. But
And she's not literally a child, so I think she's just like D.
where in D?
Like, I don't know.
Bottom
Yeah.
of D.
Just throw them in there.
Let's
DJ
get-
Music Man.
DJ Music is definitely from Pizzeria Simulator. I'm gonna put the.
Oh, they're
thing.
also in they're
Music-
also in Sister Location.
Are they?
Yeah.
Evidence?
Let me pull up the wiki.
I was gonna say Music Man is in
Pizzeria
see.
Simulator.
Ultimate Custom Night.
Oh right, Ultimate Custom
yeah,
Night is
Okay,
before.
they first appear in Pizzeria Simulator, but they're part of the Sister Location set. And I guess I don't know
They
which
first
one.
No,
Here?
Iron. He was in Security Breach.
Yeah,
but
they're-
he's
they're-
from.
Wait, he first appears in a game. He's a part. Oh, he's like a prop in Sister Location.
They're like part of the manufacturing
Yeah,
set
like,
from Sister Location.
It's part of the toy, not toy. The
from the
Fun
Time set.
Yeah, the Fun Time set. Hi, Shady.
But they're actually a character in Pizzeria Simulator.
Kinsey, we need
Shady
to talk about your
Dwaggle?
hacking tweets. What do you mean? What do you mean my tweets? What's wrong with my tweets? Do you mean the weird ones or? I had my phone on my desk and got a notification about fingering Freddy.
Would you smooch a Freddy Fazbear?
I'm at work. I think they're talking about my go live
Yeah,
was
the-
fingering
Oh, yeah.
Freddy
yeah, fingering
Fazbear.
Freddy Fazbear alive now.
Where's the Bella?
Shady, just don't show your
There's
coworkers your tweets.
Ennard. Where the fuck? Oh, there she is. And then this one, and I don't think I'm missing anyone else from here. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, let's go with
Bonbon.
Not
Let's give
Bonbon.
our friends a little show.
So is Bonbon and the other one the same thing here? Or is that the little one
Oh,
to the
yeah,
right of that?
I don't know. I don't know what this difference is. They look the exact same.
they
besides some
they
color
literally look the
differences.
same.
No,
Yeah.
so
So Funtime Freddy and then Bonnet.
Bonnet is from Custom Night.
What the fuck?
Like the custom night of
Alright, then I'll leave it over there.
Yeah, and then there's the blue Bonbon below Bonnet, I believe. Yeah, go to pink, the pink one that's second on the list, and then go down.
Oh!
It would be the other way around, I believe.
What?
The Funtime one goes with Bonbon, and the random weird one goes with Bonnet.
Like this?
Yes.
Oh, it's like a girl boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bon, go get him.
That was just a mouse. Let's go back to sleep.
I fucking love Funtime Freddy and Bonbon. I think Funtime Freddy and Bonbon are like the couple that are like always willing to do a threesome.
Go get him, Papa!
Like they actively go to bars
Me
to
and my
both flirt with the
partner
same person.
saw you from across the bar.
Yeah, like they both go to the bar and then Freddy sends Bonbon to go like flirt with the person, and then when the person like takes the hook, they're just like, so what do you think about threesome?
Doug, I should have never come to this stream. So where would wait, we can look at oh, there we go. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, so what are we thinking?
They're definitely good. They're definitely very, very good. I want to put them around like A, but I know Sprite's gonna fight me.
Wait, what'd you say?
I don't know. I mean, I
wanna
like
put them
them more
about
than
A, but I
regular
think they're
Bonnie,
gonna
but
fight me.
I don't like them more than like withered Chica.
They're so fun.
I will be mad if they're not A.
I'll put them in A if you both want A, but where in A? Like above Foxy?
Uh,
Below
what do you think,
Springtrap?
Sprite?
I want to say top of A, but I could also see normal Freddy, normal Foxy being above.
I think they're somewhere around Nightmare.
How about above Withered Bonnie?
Yeah.
Okay,
And they're a
I can.
package deal,
But
so...
package deal, okay, I'll
Yeah,
make sure they're in the...
package deal.
How cursed would it be if I did this?
I mean, it's technically right, but... It doesn't feel
Oh
right.
yeah, you're right.
Because he's on that hand.
Then we gotta keep it that way.
I love what Shiro's saying.
Fun time, Foxy.
Alright, time for this freak.
Ballora.
Yeah, Ballora. I actually really loved her her section when you had to walk through. And...
Yeah, I don't think she's attractive, but she has a really good personality.
Yeah. Of the Funtime crew, when we hear them speak, she has a very interesting person. I don't like how
she is
looks.
a MILF.
yeah.
She does kind of have that MILF personality.
Well, if she's a MILF, then what we're gonna do with all these mini Renas? We're gonna put them in F now.
No, they can be her adult children.
No.
No, they're like, they're not like her children. She's like,
Those
don't-
are
she-
those are the people who fuck the
she's
MILF.
like she's their teacher.
What happened to my... Oh my god, where did the music go? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. But yes.
She's not like an attractive MILF.
Yeah,
Like,
she's not
definitely
attractive.
got
Like
that MILF
physically
energy.
not attractive, but like personality, ooh. You can't help but just be like, oh wow, okay.
Then could we put her maybe below Bonnie, like Toy Bonnie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the mini arenas. Where do we want the mini arenas?
Against the map.
I
You just don't like them?
I don't like them. Plus, they're
Okay.
tiny. That's weird. It's like insect fucking.
I believe that's
mean,
called a
then-
micro in the furry community.
I guess.
They're weird, but I don't hate them that much.
How about these freaky heads that are inside the sister location room that make
I-
terrible sounds?
I don't know anything about them.
Alright,
I've got nothing.
I think one of those things is what made the sound. Is it one of those things, Doug, or is it one of the other things in the room that makes the sound, which is how we first started bonding?
what?
Because of the tomato. The one streamer we watched, Tomato, played through sister location
Oh!
and clicked on one of the faces.
And it made like a.
heard the noise, and Tomatoes was like, "What the fuck? That's like the noise if you grab a duck by the throat and
It
then like
was!
fling
It
it
was like-
around in the air."
Or something
You're
like that.
It was,
I
like,
know
really
exactly
weird
what the
fucking
sound
sound.
is.
Yeah, I don't know what they are.
They're
I
just
don't-
crazy.
We're thinking they're like don't see, don't hear, don't talk sort of bullshit, or they're like, I don't know, they're just heads. But they're supposed to be
Yeah.
the
So
thing
no
that
head.
you click on their nose and it makes like a sound, but they make terrible sounds. Unlike the Freddy Fazbear like bink, or what is it like? Was it just a honk noise, or is it like a cute little boop noise?
Yeah, a little honk. Yeah, we got that one. Funtime Foxy.
Adorable.
Yeah,
Foxy is
they-
adorable.
look cute, but they are a crackhead, which definitely has its appeal.
That's a bonus.
That's like like your type spray.
Funtime Foxy
for now.
feels like they're that really, like, you really can't tell which pronouns they actually prefer. They're just like very effeminate, but also whenever you joke with them, they have like a very masculine response, but also they're like a really fun top. Like they look like they'd be girly in a bottom, but they're actually a really fun top.
Maybe
And they're, like, really
below
silly
Withered
about it.
Bonnie? Below Withered Bonnie and A?
I could do for that. What do you think, Spit?
I don't think you want to put it right above Withered Bonnie.
I could accept that.
I will also accept that. But honestly, if we're putting it up, I would like them more than Funtime Freddy.
Okay, in a fuckability and dating way, I could see.
Below Nightmare Fredbear.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man,
I can definitely
I'm
see that.
so
They're
happy that
definitely
we jaded ourselves to put Nightmare Fredbear on the fuckability and dateability score top A.
What do you mean we've jaded ourselves?
Because in normal circumstances, we would not even consider this.
What do you mean in normal circumstances?
Because they're fucking crazy monsters.
Oh, are you not
this
a
is-
monster
Yuki's
fucker?
I
You're
stand,
literally an alien.
I stand corrected.
And Ennard.
So
Ennard.
fucking someone who has multiple voices in their head.
Yeah, this bitch has got DID.
This bitch has multiple voices in their head. They wear the same clothes all week. Like,
Damn it! I did it again.
they literally never they like never change their clothes.
So this is how do you feel about fucking me?
And also they have a mask, so you know. Metaphor is metaphor.
They're a cool character. I like how they crawl.
I don't know if they're fuckable or dateable. They could be something like interesting,
They're
maybe like a
fuckable.
one-time.
They're
fling.
definitely not dateable.
I think they're like a one-time. Okay, Shiro. Shiro says if you're into sounding, it's perfect. Just saying.
Let me.
They definitely do not
Like-
take off the mask or the hat or the button in bed. You're right. They never.
Yeah.
When I say they never take this off, they never take this off.
Think about like get yourself into the mindset of like someone who could be in a universe where these are like your dating options. Like think about how this thing would be in bed.
Chaotic.
Like I think they would outwardly chaotic, inwardly nervous. And I think they would try their best to like they might not seem it, but they would try their best to be good to you.
Well, yeah, they try their best to be good to you in the 5 different ways that their different voices tell them to.
I think they're right about where Rainbow would be.
I could go
Shady.
for that.
Shady, there's a reason we're also considering their date ability as well as their fuck ability.
Yeah, you also how you could go on a date with them.
Like was it
Better than
Is
Rainbow
it
because
your
they're
body?
they're better
Like-
for you.
like
they're
Shady?
better. Yeah, they're better for you.
Yeah, Shady. Original Bonnie, we said, isn't fuckable.
but
Right?
is dateable.
But he has that dateable vibe.
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck him at all. But he seems like he'd be so nice.
Okay, yeah, I know Aero also. Then, if you're Aero, then just don't be in the Fnaf universe.
Yeah, just get fucked, like metaphorically.
Of course.
No fair. Stop whining then. Just don't.
No
be
fair.
Aero.
Then what are
I'm
you? What are
kidding.
you? What are you talking about?
All right. Spit.
What am I reading? Okay, because we finished 3. 4 doesn't have. Am I just going straight to 6?
Wait, which
The
one's
P.
4?
Well, sister location has.
Well, sister
an
location-
opening.
I could do the hand unit.
Yeah, like the opening
Shit.
hand unit thing.
Yeah.
The fucking welcome to the first day of your exciting new career. Like that fucking thing.
Well, okay, that's kind of the entire game. So whichever do the hand unit and like the personal assistant. But
Well,
you
yeah,
could
that's
just
like-
just do all of it.
Because doing it during the night or during the actual night would be the entire fucking game.
Yeah.
But I could just do like
wait.
the intro.
Yeah, just the intro when you're in the elevator.
Yeah. Okay. Welcome to the first day of your exciting new career. Whether you are approached at a job fair, read our ads at screws, bolts, and hairpins, or if this is a result of a dare, we welcome you. I will be your personal guide to help you get started. I am Model 5 of the Handyman's Robotics and Unit Repair System, but you can call me Hand Unit. Your new career promises challenge, intrigue, and endless janitorial opportunities. Please enter your name as seen above the keypad. This cannot be changed later, so please be careful. It seems you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you're trying to type, and I will autocorrect it for you. One moment. Welcome, Eggs Benedict. That's the first night intro. Well, I guess I can also add in the, you can now open the elevator using that bright red and obvious button. Let's get to work.
Can you just do the other intros for the other nights?
Fucking, are they even transcribed? Has anyone transcribed?
Can I get exotic butters, or do you have the angsty
Oh wait, here we go,
tea?
here we go.
Yeah.
Welcome back for another intellectual stimulation, pivotal
Excuse me.
career choices, and self-reflection on past mistakes. We're committed to create a unique and fulfilling work experience. One part of that commitment is ensuring that you don't get tired of the voice that you're hearing right now. Using the keypad below, please select a new companion voice. For male, press 1. For female, press 2. For other options, press 4. It seems that you had some trouble with the keypad. I know what you were trying to type, and I will autocorrect it for you. Thank you for choosing Angsty Teen. The elevator stopped. You know the routine. You can get out now, or whatever. Stay here if you want.
All right. And then
The night 3.
Yeah.
Or we.
We have to finish this location.
Night 3 transcribed. Welcome back to another pivotal night of your thriving new career, where you get to really ask yourself, what am I doing with my life? What would my friends say? And most importantly, will I ever see my family again? We understand the stresses of a new job, and we are here for you. To help you reach a more stable and relaxing frame of mind, we offer several musical selections to help make this elevator ride as relaxing and therapeutic as possible. We offer contemporary jazz, classical, rainforest ambiance, as well as a wide selection of other choices. Using the keypad below, please type the first few letters of the musical selection you would prefer. It seems you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will autocorrect it for you. Thank you for selecting Casual Bongos.
I love the what is it, like the first time they say it's like, what am I doing with my life? Like they say it's so like dead inside.
Now that your elevator experience has been customized to your needs and you're thoroughly relaxed, it's worth mentioning that due to your lackluster performance yesterday, your pay has been decreased by a substantial amount. Please enjoy the rest of your descent. Someone transcribe night 4, yes. Oh wait, no, night 4 is where baby kidnaps you.
Oh.
And then night 5. Welcome back to your last day on the job. That is the last day of your first week. Some of the most valued qualities that we like to see in new employees are determination, fearlessness,
Fucker.
and a genuine disregard for instinctive self-preservation. You've earned your 1-week bonus, which will be given to you in the form of a delightful gift basket, the cost of which will be taken out of your next paycheck. We have gift baskets containing fruits, nuts, flowers, and of course, the ever-popular cash basket. Using the keypad below, please enter the first few letters of the gift basket you would like to receive.
B-A.
It seems you had some trouble with the keypad.
Oh.
I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for selecting Exotic Butters. Please be aware that there are still 2 technicians on site today. Try to avoid interfering with their work if possible. Also, feel free to ask them why they are still there and encourage them to go home.
Is that the last night?
The last night that hand unit talks to you.
Okay, then we'll call it for that one. All right, next we have custom night. I don't know what this is.
Oh boy. What this?
That plant thing, that's from Fnaf World, ain't it?
What the fuck? I don't know.
Yeah.
That's just like a plant.
Music Man.
Music Man.
Oh wait, we probably have photos. Mini arenas. That is Lolbit.
Lolbit.
Should we just put Lolbit down?
They're in the top row currently.
Nope. Lolbit.
Yeah, top. Yeah.
We talked about it at the literal
We
beginning
talked
of this
about it.
of the
A little bit
thing.
wife. Also, am I still up on the fucking...
Oh, you
Yeah,
are.
they're still
Get
on the
down.
soapbox.
Get down.
I'm sorry.
Get off the counter. Get off the counter.
I'm enjoying my time in the spotlight.
Yeah. So good. Ugh. What the fuck? Okay.
The scooper.
All right.
The scooper, my favorite
Sexy. All right. This I don't even know what they're called. They're called like
Yeah,
bucket.
one of the trash pals.
Yeah,
What
trash.
are the
pal.
trash pals'
They
names?
seem they're kind of nervous.
They have
looking.
names. Trash and the gang. Their names are Bucket Bob, Mr. Can Do, Mr. Hugs, Number 1 Crate, and Pan Stan.
All right, so Bucket Bob is first.
Yeah, Bucket Bob.
All right, opinions on Bucket Bob.
He's a little stiff. He looks nice though.
Looks kind of nervous.
He looks like how I am when I meet people, where like they don't know if you're supposed to be hugging, so they kind of just like they're like, are we hugging? Are we shaking hands?
Yeah, very Sprite. This Bucket Bob.
Me at TFF. I don't know what's happening.
I
He's
guess
a little quirky.
put Bucket Bob at like the top of F.
No, they're in
I
No.
Yeah.
I feel like we've done Chica
Bucket
so
Bob
dirty.
is huggable.
Nah.
No,
Yeah, I
fuck
like
Chica.
Bob.
That's a problem.
Bucket Bob is huggable. I could
Which
hug
one is
Bob,
this
and
one?
if you can hug
Mr.
someone,
Can Do.
you can date them.
Mr. Can Do. He's happy.
I don't like him.
What's
Mr.
wrong?
Can Do
He's
gives
kind of
me
boring.
the guy who works 9 to 5 and is just going insane from it. Like, not cool
Yeah,
insane.
you're
It's
right. I
just-
think he
he's
might
just-
have more of a inflated personality.
Yeah, you're right though.
He's the type of guy. He's the type of guy who talks about American Psycho all the time. And you're like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but not in a creepy way, just in an annoying
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, just like
He gets
Bringing it
put
up.
in F.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Actually, he gets put below the weird creature.
He'll murder someone for you, but not in a hot way. Mr. Hugs.
Where is he? Here he is.
He's a little goofy.
I love Mr. Hugs.
I'm kind of in
Mr.
love with him, and he
Yeah,
will
look
suck.
at him.
And he will suck.
Mr. Hugs is that friend.
Suck.
Mr. Hugs is that friend that you grew up with your entire life, and every time they see you, they run up to you and hug you.
Aww.
Yeah, they look
Like very
happy.
slowly, like.
Make me want to put Mr. Hugs in F.
It's literally the you'll be walking down the street and so you just hear your name call out from behind you, and you look behind you and it's Mr. Hugs, and he does that thing where like you know how like that energy of people like they kind of like do that kind of like forward pushing shrug, put their arms out like for a hug, and then start walking towards you and like shaking their head happily.
No.
Like that every time he sees you, he's just so happy to see you. And then like after, you know, you guys have that bond. You guys promise that if you both hit 30, then you're still alone.
S tier, Mr. Hugs.
I think Mr. Hugs is dateable as hell.
I think they would just be B.
Yeah, I don't know if he'd
He's
be
pretty
S
high.
tier, but I think he's pretty
above
high.
below.
And like Ken said, he doesn't
Tangle.
know how to suck.
He knows that.
Above Tangle.
Okay. I can't believe this.
What?
What is this one?
That's Pan Stan. I think the next one is gonna be Crate. Yeah, number one
Crate.
Crate. He's the one who sounds like an air horn.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Number one crate is your friend that just is the fucking hype man for everything.
I love that for him.
He's definitely like a low C because he's not fuckable or dateable, but he's cool.
Yeah, like he's one of those guys like I guess I could date him. Like if they were the last person on the world, I would happily date them, right?
Yeah. Pan Stan.
Pan San is the only trash gang
kinda
member I don't
boring.
really like.
Yeah, he's the
Other
only
than
one I have
Mr.
no
Can Do.
feelings about.
Like Mr. Can Do is creepy. Pan Stan's just eh.
He's just boring, yeah.
All right, what's next? Wait, that's actually kind of
Is
guess-
Rockstar Freddy.
Yeah.
all right. Let's.
We should
get-
probably we're skipping ahead a little bit on the list,
Wait,
but
where the fuck is? Oh, there you are. I need to like
He's
find
whatever.
all of them because they do appear kind of first, so I'm not. I don't know. I don't feel terrible about it. Okay. Wait, do these
Okay.
guys appear in Pizzeria first or Custom Night first?
Pizzeria.
Wait, so are we in Custom Night or... Wait.
We're still in Pizzeria some.
I think the custom night characters are all just thrown in with the like. I think it just threw
Yeah.
the pizzeria some with all the.
I
custom
guess
night
we'll
characters.
just go with the
Because
video.
yeah, these guys
Yeah.
appeared as buyables in Pizzeria some.
Alright.
And then, but they were also characters in custom night.
So,
Yeah.
Rockstar Freddy.
I don't really like him. He's lower. He's probably like between regular and Funtime Freddy.
This
I
is
mean,
fun time for you.
Yeah,
Wait.
Funtime Freddy is.
No, that's. Oh wait, no, Toy Freddy.
Yeah, I think you meant
Between
toy.
regular and Toy Freddy.
Where's Toy Freddy? Right here
Bottom
in
of
this
C.
one. How about
No. Toy
Oh, no,
Freddy's
above
in
that's
Toy
D.
Withered.
Freddy?
Oh
I
yeah,
think he's really
yeah,
boring.
yeah,
Yeah,
above Toy.
Okay.
he really is just boring.
Um,
Ugh.
Rockstar Bonnie. I
Kinda-
don't like the Rockstar set.
It's kind of all
hate
the
their
bad.
face.
It's kind of all the bad parts of Toy Bonnie mixed with all the bad
Yeah.
parts of normal Bonnie.
It's the same thing. Yeah,
just
it's
kind
in
of
the same
boring.
place. No.
No, F.
The
Just-
lipstick.
Please just put her in F.
I don't think it's F, but I don't like her.
Low D then.
It's a D, yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
Alright.
this is okay.
Foxy,
Rockstar
though.
Foxy. This is the idealized version of Foxy.
Man plays a fucking accordion and as a pet bird.
Yeah. This is around like original Foxy levels.
Yeah.
A
Yes.
does not look that good. I'm just putting there for placement. Look,
And he doesn't look that. Like,
Yeah, but he's so lovely.
he's the guy who wants to entertain everyone.
I
Right?
just
Like, you
don't.
guys host
He
house
has
parties.
no texture. He's made out of like, I don't know, plastic. I'm not a fan.
Yeah, but like he's such a nice guy.
If that's it, we could put him. Are you fine with lower A, or at the lowest top of B?
Above, right
He-
here.
He's wonderful. What is your deal with him?
I don't know. He looks kind of boring and weird.
I think you got issues.
I think us doing this makes us all look like we have issues.
He is
No,
also
no.
the most voice lines of Foxy that we get.
Yeah.
I don't know, just kind of lame. Lame and too smooth.
Unbelievable.
Too smooth, not felt.
He's got the personality. He has the pet bird that
He's
he wears.
so
He,
the
lovely.
he
big clothes
literally
of.
has no personality. The fucking worn
What do you
out
mean?
Foxy, the withered Foxy, that has
Okay,
more
tell me,
personality.
have you seen anything about him in like Ultimate Custom Night?
No.
He literally talks to you, Ken. Have you not seen
Yeah,
his Ultimate Custom Night?
he
I
literally
haven't.
has a
I didn't watch
personality.
Ultimate Custom Night.
Let me get his voice line.
Yeah, he's like,
Yes,
as
tell me
he's
some
like,
voice
my
lines.
bird likes you. I'll give you a treat.
Yeah. He's just like, if you ever, his bird flies by, and if you click his bird, he'll bring up like a booster, like where he just gives you.
Oh,
and he just
that's
has,
right.
Yar, what can I do for ya? Or Yar, how may I be a service to ya?
Oh,
Yar,
right.
who touched me bird? Yar, me bird likes ye, so I'll do you a favor.
Okay.
But if sometimes if you click the bird, he kills you. He just goes, Yar, you win some, you lose some.
Okay, then I get it. Where are we putting him?
I would put him next to regular Foxy.
Like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, if a dude came up to me and said his macaw loved me,
Who the fuck?
This is Ned Bear.
no,
He's
that's
a part of
that's
the
le-
weird crew.
Yeah, this is Ned Bear. Ugh.
So I'm
Yeah,
guessing
yeah,
part
we're
of
gonna-
part of
lower tier.
yeah. What is it? Something melodies. What is it
Merry
called?
Melodies.
No, it's mediocre melodies.
Oh yeah, where are we putting his bird?
His bird's to the right of him.
Of course.
It's a package deal.
Yeah, they're a package. They're
If-
literally
if
attached
you-
to each
okay,
other.
obviously you guys don't know because you don't have pet birds, but our macaw loves my parents and it wants to go everywhere with them. It will crawl
Aw.
onto the fence nearby. Like we have a little gate around its cage. It will climb onto the gate and try to reach onto their leg, like on their clothes if they walk by, because it wants to go up on their arm.
Aw.
Macaws love going with people, and so do all parents. That's
All
why there was
right.
the whole
So what
trend
the
of like
fuck is
pirates
this
of.
guy's deal? What I know the voice lines are
He's
actually kind of important here, so
I don't like him.
I need
I don't
voice lines if
I
he's
don't know anything
important.
about his
Ned Bear's
character.
Ned Bear is fucking.
Um
Ned Bear's entire joke is that he's the generic, the fucking great value Freddy. One of his voice lines is, "Don't you hate getting killed by obscure secondary characters?
Oh,
Stranger danger. I was just waiting for you to drop your guard. Whoops, that's gonna leave a mark." But then he just goes this, and then he just has
the baby thing.
the really creepy one where it has the girl's voice overlaid,
Yeah,
which
yeah, I know
all
what
of
you're
the
talking
mediocres
about.
do.
So
I
if
don't like
if
him.
his entire thing is a
Generic.
secondhand joke, then I will just put him in lowest D.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's literally a generic office worker, dude.
Okay, what about this
F.
fucking freaky frog? Anything?
It's Happy Frog. I hate them.
Ugh.
Anything stand out with that one?
Their fucking eye sockets are 5 times the size of their eyes.
They're so ugly. I just uh, one of her quotes show that she and Freddy Fazbear have a rivalry going on to determine who is a better mascot.
I kind of love that, but that's not enough.
No.
I'll put it above Ned, just because she's more interesting.
Okay.
How about this freaky pig?
Yeah, Pig Patch. I remember this one being okay.
Pig Patch, what does he do?
Um, he tends to
like-
quote ancient proverbs and historical quotes by using the Japanese proverbs and Sun Tzu quotes.
Yeah, he goes like, "Even monkeys fall from trees."
Wait. Okay, I'm not gonna go into that.
The
deep.
talented hawk hides. And then he plays his banjo afterwards.
He's nice.
Shiro.
He's very Technoblade.
I didn't want to say it.
It's true.
He does have a very, because a lot of his things are talking about. He goes like, "Oh, that what was one of his voice lines is literally,
Crazy.
I'd consider it a dignified death. Not really. It was actually quite pathetic." And that sounds like a Technoblade voice line.
Yeah.
We'll put him in low C.
Yeah, he's very ugly, but I like his
He's horrible,
personality.
but he's better. He has a personality which would get annoying after a day.
This fucker. I know
Wait,
this
what is it?
guy.
Hippo is the best one out of these four. and
Is
No.
it? Is it?
No.
Well, okay, but you would fucking want to kill yourself if this guy actually talked to you.
He makes me want to die. I hate him. If I
Okay.
ever got into a conversation with him,
Okay.
I'd be begging to leave.
He's the best looking one out of the four.
He's the best looking, but
And-
God,
That means he actually wants to talk to you if you were dating though. But he would talk.
I
a
don't
fucking
want to
lot.
talk to him.
He's better than the fucking frog.
No, the frog is interesting.
Oh.
The hippo, I would want to fucking. I
Yeah,
would
wanna
want to die.
Okay,
Talking
if
to
you don't
him.
like listening to the hippo stories, you don't like listening to my stories.
No, because your stories are actually interesting. Mr. Hippo is meant to be annoying.
And that's why I like him. Because I'm also annoying.
You don't need to project like that. You're fine. I don't like him.
I also don't like him.
Fine.
He's
Orville?
What the fuck is this guy's deal?
Isn't he kind of just nice?
Oh yeah, he speaks in a London accent. He is over dramatic and easily confused.
I like him. I'm feeling a kinship here.
He's
What does he say?
British.
What is he? What are his
British.
words?
Yeah, what are some lines, right?
His name's Orville, right?
Orville Elephant.
What
He's-
did you think of my act? I don't get out much, so you'll have to forgive my enthusiasm. Wait, is he the fucking? Who's he voiced by?
I don't like it. He's voiced by Peter Baker.
That's an actually okay voice, you know.
Any voice
No.
lines of comment or no?
Not as far as I know.
No, it's all just you know,
Then I'll
my
put
final
it
act.
above the
The
bear.
Oh, you guys like the frog?
I don't.
Funtime.
Funtime Chica, bad.
There wasn't a Funtime Chica in the original
what does this
Funtime
one
squad,
do?
and there's a good reason.
I think it's just another buyable.
Yeah, but does she's like, what does she do? What's her thing?
You mean in custom night?
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't remember. Let me see if I can even find her in this list.
Funtime Chica.
Where the fuck is she? There she is.
Oh, she's just like a show. She's a egotistical, like model. She's like, I'm ready for my close up. Don't get distracted. And her pop ups are the pictures that blind you.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Say cheese.
She's
Say,
literally
no, she
voiced.
Say cheese. I fucking.
She's voiced by someone named Becky Shrimpton.
I love that. But for her, she looks terrifying and
yeah, she's terrifying and
horrible.
But she goes above the bear.
Yeah.
Fair. At least she has a personality.
But her cupcake wins.
Her cupcake. No, I hate her cupcake.
Okay,
look at that thing.
But it's
Fuck
gonna actually.
It's with the other cupcakes. I don't like it as much as regular Chica. It fucking sucks.
I'm gonna put it there then.
It's garbo.
Fuck the cupcake. Yeah.
Music Man.
We love Music Man.
Yeah, that's just regular Music Man. Yeah. Wait, does this do anything? Is this in custom night?
Yeah. It isn't actually visible. It's he's the guy where if you make a lot of noises, you'll start hearing his cymbals clap, and if you don't be quiet, he'll fucking attack you or something. So you have to like turn off the fan and the generator.
Where do we put this thing?
I can't remember. Does he have voice lines?
He does.
The fuck are Music Man's voice lines?
Yeah, I like how we actually have to look into the game to have an opinion, to be like, what is your personality?
He has the really, really creepy, like, where he sings, like, he like half sings the words in like a happy tone, but it's just really fucked up thing. Like, you hear that? It's the sweet, sweet sound of your eternal silence. Hey, keep it down, would ya? When I'm here, you play by my rules.
I like him.
A song was requested of me, and now I sing it.
Who he would be like a friend. Where's the other friend one
he's like
we had?
A friend.
Isn't like a C?
Wasn't that Freddy?
Like
classic Freddy was friend.
Yeah, more down, yeah.
Yeah, he's just a cool friend.
There you go. What's next? El Chip.
Yeah.
What is
El Chip.
Yeah, please tell me what this fucking creature says.
What the fuck is his deal?
Is his voice line even in? Does he have a voice line?
I'm honestly hoping he doesn't.
I don't think he does.
I don't think
I think he's just a reference.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's not in this audio list that I'm looking at.
Then F.
He is in Ultimate Custom Night, but he does not.
Than the hippopotamus. Oh.
Security puppet.
That's cute.
It's the empty form of Marionette.
Yeah. Which, it has the fucking stripes.
What?
It looks happy. It has the hat.
Hello, everyone.
Oh.
Hi, Quint. What's going on,
Oh,
my
jeez.
man? We're rating the
Oh.
sexiness of FNAF characters. Let me just
Sexiness or dateability.
or data. Yes, just to fucking get that out of the way now. We're rating the sexiness and dateability of FNAF characters. My music. Hey, hope you guys are having a good night. We are. We've been having a lot of fun. This is what our list looks like right now. Don't ignore this entire section. This is the section that matters. We got the no section, and then I believe this is the not really, but not a no. We have the maybe in a friendly. Then we have the
Friendly or like a one-time thing.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
like acquaintances. Like you wouldn't actively try to
we
hang
have
out with
like
D, but
kind
C
of have
would
a
try to hang
crush
out.
on them, but wouldn't be your first choice maybe. And we have a down bad and then please fuck me.
Yeah.
Who's up there? We got Sprite and we got Yuki.
No, they mean who's in the S tier.
Oh, who's
which
up
is
there? It's Lulbit,
Marionette.
Marionette, and Mangle,
And
so
Mangle.
far. We haven't gotten to what is it called?
Ultimate Custom Night.
We haven't
or...
gotten to Ultimate Custom Night where all the baddies are gonna go up there. Yo, what's up, Snatch? You always physically reacts when
Good
I
night.
say
Snatch.
it. Night.
Don't worry, Sash. They've called me a like similarly
Shit.
bad.
Schlit.
Yeah, you called me
Schlit.
Schlit.
Sit. Spit. You said
Schlit.
Sprite, but I like how the title says
Right.
spit. Yeah, that's intentional.
What was all the names I called
Yes.
you yesterday, Sprite?
Shit.
Okay. Yeah, so Quen, it's a thing now where everyone in this friend group purposely massacres my name and just replaces my
we
name
call
with a
her
random thing.
shit.
The baseline is spit shit because that's what Cobalt came up with. But my name is Sprite. Hi.
Okay, first
seen
of
you a few
all,
times
I would like
around.
to say that I came up with spit and then Cobalt made it better by saying
Yeah.
spit shit.
Yeah. Whatever. It
But
doesn't matter now because people call me fucking anything that starts with
Spit.
S and has a similar sound.
Schlit.
Yeah, I have Spreel.
Spreel. But
Shrinkle.
Quent, thank you so much for rating. Please make sure to drink some water and go eat some food or rest or do whatever you want.
I'm not the soda.
You can always
It's Sprite like a
default to
Fae.
Sierra Mist. That's pretty good.
No, it's not, because that's a soda. It's Sprite like the Fae. Or even
Spurb.
a bitmap, not like a fucking soda.
Spurb.
Neat.
Sneet.
I brought up to my normie friend group how everyone just calls me random like massacres of my name, and then my friend immediately just started calling me like Sprittle. I'm like,
Call you
Blinky.
spittle. That's almost worse than spit.
Spittle.
Spibble. Wait, what's that fucking creature in Barbie fairy tales? It's called like
Fucking
Bibble.
no.
Spibble.
Spibble is good.
Okay, next we got.
Security puppet.
Security
I
Puppet. I think
like
it's
it
up
a
there
lot.
with Marionette.
Yeah,
Honestly,
very good.
yeah.
I
It's a
think
good
it's
design.
A.
Really?
I agree with A, TBH, because I think the little like jester head is so cute.
Well, I'm saying not as high as Marionette.
I don't think they have the personality.
They don't have as much.
They're
it's sort of
literally
like-
empty.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's not the one that went out
Alright,
to get the
Quinn,
kid.
thanks
It
for
doesn't have
lurking.
that like caring.
isn't it literally the security puppet is important to the lore because it's like a representation of the marionette that went out.
It's like the same model, but it's not the same one. It has like the information, I believe. Like it has some kind of lore to it, but Like, Marionette, I believe, was a security puppet before becoming the Marionette.
In the mini games you play of them, in the minigame you play of them, it is revealed that the security puppet is basically the marionette, because in the third time you play the minigame, the child that you're trying to find is outside while you can't move because another gift box has been placed on top of your box. The child will start to jump up and down, revealing that the child with the green security bracelet that you're supposed to find. And they'll slowly fade away as you're free to move. You can then go outside, but you'll be slowly killed by the rain. And then you find their body and you curl up with them.
Yeah, it's the same model, but it's not the same exact one.
It's literally the.
Well,
it's not the one.
Because that's this one. But it's still cool, so it's like up in A. I just don't think it goes.
It's the pre-possessed marionette.
Yeah, it's pre-possessed. I want the possessed one.
But the reason it became possessed is because it went to sacrifice itself, and then it keeps sacrificing itself.
Well, it hasn't had that personality-defining event.
Give
literally
life,
its personality
badass.
is that it's the protector.
It hasn't had that event yet.
And then it becomes a protector and a fucking crazy cursed creature. That's why it's an S tier.
Yeah, it's an A.
Okay, I can accept.
This is a no for me. I'm looking to get tied down, and with the marionette, you can't have no strings attached. Okay, bad joke, Matt. I'm getting food made. Bad joke made.
Jesus, nice fucking.
I'm good. Shut up. Same guy before the character development arc.
Exactly.
I almost like their design more than Marionette, but yeah, the personality of
Honestly,
Marionette
I can understand that, but I like Marionette.
I like their design more, but
I think they should
have
be
that same
better than
atmosphere.
bottom of A, but...
Oh my god! Wait, this is,
Helpy.
Helpy!
I don't like Helpy
okay, no,
but
now that we're out of custom night.
Helpy's still Pizzeria Sim.
Wait, I mean... Well, yeah, wait. Oh,
the
fuck,
Pizzeria Sim and the pizza...
We have been
and
in Pizzeria Sim.
We're still in Pizzeria
Shit,
Sim.
They're both mixed in.
Then Helpy!
I don't like him. Like, not like as in, like, I hate him, but he's not dateable or fuckable.
Yeah.
I think he's a wingman more than he's a date.
Yeah, so
Yeah, he's a wingman.
like...
He's literally...
So maybe like a high D.
High D? I could go for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't even have like that friend dateable vibe. You
Oh,
know, like, the thing,
it's
like,
Candy Cadet!
Candy Cadet! Oh, the stories
Candy.
he could
Get you
tell
a
you.
bitch
Candy.
that give you a bitch that
Candy.
says really fucked up shit.
Oh, we love Candy Cadet. They're like...
Okay, wait, is Duck still in the chat?
No.
No, I was gonna say it's Duck at night.
They're in like B territory. I would put them below Toy Bonnie.
Yeah.
I can agree with that.
Love,
They don't got the
love
body,
us
but
some
they
Candy
sure do
Cadet.
got the story and the way to tell it.
Honestly, a baddie.
Did you skip Lefty, or are we still in that?
We're still in
show
it.
them.
We're still in
Okay,
it. They're
okay.
definitely gonna show Lefty, but
Scrap
here
Baby?
it is.
Scrap
Honestly,
Baby. It's
kinda
not-
a glow up from Normal Baby.
I like it a
don't-
lot more than Normal Baby.
I don't like it that much.
I mean, she's not that good. She's just better than Normal Baby.
She's got a giant lobster claw,
Yeah, but look at the rest of her.
but she's got a claw now.
She's a little bit higher than regular Baby.
She is like the rock star bitch after a party, after she's gotten super drunk, super like hot. She's cross-faded, she's upset, and she's like, I want to fuck.
She is above the pumpkin cupcake.
Okay, I'll take it.
I can see that.
I know, it just makes so much sense when we work it out. She's
They do,
above
yeah.
the
Shiro does
pumpkin
got. They do
cupcake.
look okay in ruined makeup.
Oh,
All right.
this is just
What is it?
entered
The
again, right?
melted one? What is
It's
it?
this
It's like
one.
the blob or something. Let me pull up their name here. Yeah, Molten Freddy,
Yeah,
Huh.
Molten.
not the blob yet. So yeah, they have like entered in
We're
them.
getting into such fucked up creatures that it's like you don't have a personality. You're just insane.
Um,
I don't know what to do about this
the
one.
the
This
actually
guy's a ride or die.
Molten Freddy has personality in that Molten Freddy is the remains of Ennard, but it's Funtime Freddy is the one in charge.
Yeah,
Okay.
first line on the wiki. Thanks for letting me join the party. I'll try not to disappoint.
Aw, I don't
Yeah,
know. It's
he's
kind of. Mm,
I like him. He's cool.
I like it, but where are we gonna put them on the list?
I would put
In
them,
like B maybe, like low
yeah,
B.
somewhere in B.
I'd be down with like
Is that?
here. Honestly, better than Golden Freddy.
Yeah, like about somewhere in that.
Yeah, I think that's good. Actually,
Not
better.
exactly.
oh also his voice
Better.
lines. Whenever he says his voice lines, by the way, his voice glitches out, so it sounds like he's hesitating to say certain letters. Like
He's better than
says,
Night Marionette.
whenever he says that intro, it's like, "Thanks for letting me join the party.
Yeah.
I'll try not to disappoint." Like he has that like stutter in his letters.
We love that.
F. Peanut.
Peanut
I
Afton,
do
lowest F.
like how they have both Aftons. Yeah, that's pretty
Low-
cool.
It's
Lowest
that one,
F.
yeah. Peanut. Fuck him.
No, don't. Ugh.
I don't like Peanut.
Ah!
Stripped Peanut. Bad.
Lefty!
Lefty!
Baddie,
Lefty
baddie.
is S tier.
Lefty
S
is
tier? Okay,
They're
you.
literally the marionette in a bear costume.
Wait, really?
yeah.
If you look at their shoulders,
Oh, right,
you can
and they
see
even
the
talked
marionette
like
in
the.
them.
You're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Fuck.
They just got in the bear costume to try to fucking spy on their or like
That's fun.
lead the others or something, right?
What is this? This.
That's what is that from? I think that's
That's
We still have the other things.
is that like a purchasable ruined chica
no,
from Pizzeria Simulator?
I think it's the one that tries.
Or is it? I think that might be a scrappable, right?
Yeah, I think it's a scrap.
Scrap chica?
I think that's literally what she's called.
I think it is. Yeah.
No.
I don't see it here, so I don't think we have to worry about it.
Yeah, it might not be count as a separate character.
Paper Pals.
Wait, do we have any more paper pals? I don't think we do.
No.
No, but this is a reminder that
I'm
paper pals are Chad.
crying.
Yeah, paper pals are great.
Alright, guys, we
No,
got
not the gumball.
Gumball,
gumball machine.
I don't know. I have nothing. He's got a hole. So he's not F.
Okay, how
But
about
they're like low D.
how about better than the cupcake? Let's split them up.
Yeah. Egg baby data storage.
Yeah, the data archives.
Yeah, egg
Guess
baby
that's-
data archive.
I mean,
I
it's
don't-
still kind of baby, so I don't
Yeah.
like it.
No, I took that.
Put
Yeah.
that in F. Egg baby data archive.
That's what
We're
they're
doing such a stupid
Lemonade
premise.
Clown.
Lemonade
The
clown.
worst version of Fruit Punch Clown.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's lower
God.
tier fruit punch clown, but we still love lemonade clown.
It's such a weird fucking sentence I heard from both of you. Yo, lemonade clown, lower than fruit punch clown, but you know, still lemonade clown.
It's the piss clown.
Yeah, it's
I
good.
hate this. Where do we put this thing?
They're good. I want to put them in like B. They're a
B-
good friend.
No.
Okay, Yuki.
I like C.
Yuki, I love the clown, but these things are not higher
Okay,
than C.
C, low C.
Lowest C.
And then Fruit Punch Clown is right above them.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take that. Fruit
Yeah, I was gonna
punch
say,
clown.
I love them, but they are definitely not fuckable, and their dateability is questionable.
Yeah, they're a friend.
They're not even a fun clown. They're just a weird clown.
Prize King is it?
Ugh.
I don't like
Ugh.
Prize King gives me Discord kitten, you missed your Discord call vibes.
I hate
Yeah,
it.
I don't
it.
like it either.
We've got the
Zor
Zor.
and DD. Zor is a cooler form of DD, but they still suck. They're
Put them
really
at
cool.
the top of F.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, they're a good
Where's
F, but
DD?
still an F.
Unfortunate.
Where is DD?
We already have it in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Golden Freddy from the Pizzeria Simulator.
Good.
It's another Golden
I guess
Freddy.
it's this one.
Yeah, it's just another Golden Freddy. Put
Then
them
I guess
put 'em
we'll-
below the other Golden Freddys. They're not as cool when they stand up. And
Whoa.
Spring Bonnie, a handsome boy.
Where's Spring Bonnie?
You might have sorted them into I don't know.
I mean, this is kind of Spring Bonnie.
I think that might be Spring Bonnie there technically.
Yeah, because it's the Spring Bonnie from the maze,
Yeah,
This is cinematic.
which is still
Yeah.
the Spring Bonnie. So I'll take it.
Yeah, I think it's
they're
supposed to be Spring Bonnie.
yeah, it's supposed to be Spring Bonnie.
Spring
not
Bonnie
Afton.
is
Oh,
what
God.
Peanut Afton wants to be.
Yeah,
The fucking kid is after this. I
It's
hate
higher
that.
than Afton. It's like it's high. It's like Afton without all of the problems.
All of the problems. Where is Afton?
He's an A.
Yeah.
I'll just do that.
Below the
Yeah.
parrot.
And we're gonna skip the freaky child. That's
Yeah,
just gonna
freaky
freak
child.
me out.
Fuck 'em. Bad
Where's
cupcakes.
Where's the fucking? There it is.
Uh,
This VR?
Yes, I believe.
I think it's the VR bonbon, man.
Yeah.
I don't know where
Yeah,
to put
we're into
this.
VR characters now. They're like the one you have to repair, so they're they're a little lower than the regular one because they're a little busted up.
Up here?
They're the same thing, just
Okay.
busted. And
This creature. We,
is
we,
that
didn't, we
even-
didn't put them anywhere.
yeah, we haven't because they're in Ultimate Custom Night. I'm pretty sure.
Then we
Or at
probably
least I
should have
thought
come
so.
across them.
Bonnet. Let me see. Bonnet is.
So
Oh, they were
we're
from
getting
the
to the end.
Custom Night of Sister location.
Wah!
I
Let's
don't
place
fucking.
them
I
then.
don't know.
I mean, we could
I
just place
really
them in
don't-
I don't know if we don't want to do
Yeah,
it.
I don't know anything about them.
And these are not in the video. These little clown creatures. These are from Pizzeria Simulator, I think.
Okay, yeah, Little Joe and Magician from the control module animatronics.
I hate them.
Apparently, they're the same thing as the 3 heads on sticks in Sister
Ah.
Location.
Disgusting.
Yeah, fuck them.
Old
There's
man.
also the Fun Time Endo that we never got to see,
Oh, this
which
one?
is kind of worse than the other Endos. It's just like Endo without all the personality.
Is it this one?
Yeah.
Then they go with the other bad endo. I'm so tired. Sorry if that's obvious.
It's fine. Old man, or are we
Old
gonna
man
do?
consequences.
Yeah, are we looking at the video anymore? Or are we going back based off the
I think
order
we're done
here?
with the video now.
Okay, because there's also like the VR ones
Can I go
mixed
back real
in
quick?
here.
Yeah, go ahead. Actually, we should
yeah,
probably
I'll
come
join
back
them
with
in
it.
that as well.
Actually, me too. I'm gonna go do the rest.
Yeah, alright, put the BRB
Hi,
screen up.
Greg.
Let's
I don't.
fucking...
Oh, wait, I do, but it's gonna be too weird.
BRB eating the hair. Okay, good.
I return. All right, we're not we're not eating. It's the only BRB text I have. Eating moments. we just had to go to the restroom. It's going good. Oh, my cat is in my way now. Cedric, can you lay down, please? Here, let me get. I'll go get the water. I'm so sleepy. I've been up for so long. I woke up at like 6 a.m. Mukbang stream? Maybe. Cedric, can you please lay down? I tend to eat pretty fast just because I don't like eating. Ooh. Oh my god, Cider, why are you being so much?
Thanks for letting me join the party.
What the fuck? Cider, you are so much right now. On the floor. Baby on the floor. Actually, while they're gone, I'm gonna sort a bunch of shit that I haven't seen before into here. We can actually see how much more we have left. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Or that. Or that. I don't know what that is.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
Let's get rid of more trash.
Do we know any of these beat 'em up characters?
No.
They're none of them are even Markiplier.
I don't know anything about the beat 'em up game. I forgot it existed.
It was for a charity stream, so I don't blame you.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Here, let's just get rid of all the rest of the trash. I have no idea what these are. This or this. Is this a part of a security breach?
That's part of security breach. It's
Okay.
the wet floor sign.
What about these? Oh wait, are these the CGs that are part of the CG that happens at the end of security breach?
No.
What about these two?
No.
Okay, then I can throw them away. Put these away. What about this? What is this?
I don't know.
Okay, perfect. Goes to the I don't know, but it's clock.
Clock is a character.
Are we going to place this character?
Of course we are.
Okay. What's
Um,
this? Oops.
That one.
Oh god, my cat's gonna get in my closet. Get out of there!
I don't know.
What are we
You
looking
know what
at?
that one is? The like Freddy they have their cursor on the bottom right.
I don't know where the cursor is. I don't know what's happening.
They're above Afton pulling the suit off.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what we're looking at. Pick it up. Which one? Oh,
This one?
that thing? I have no clue.
Perfect.
Is that? Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what that is. What is this? What is this? What did we figure out what this was?
I think that might be Plush Trap from the VR game.
Okay, well, we're not gonna place it anywhere.
Yeah.
Except for F, I guess. That's disturbing.
Don't know. CG. Random.
What about these?
Yeah, those ones are from I don't know about the left one that's like purple guy, but those other ones are from Security Breach.
Okay, but are we going to place them?
I definitely want to place the middle one.
Okay, then I will ignore these. Are these of any importance?
It's fuck, I don't know. I think those are also ones in VR.
They're like the hard
I don't-
mode ones?
Yeah, I don't really have much attachment to them.
Yeah. And what is this? This is just Funtime Foxy.
I think it's just Funtime Foxy.
We already placed Funtime Foxy.
Mm-hmm.
This is the plushie. This is... I'm actually not gonna move that one.
What the fuck is that? That looks like a fan design.
It looks like a purple golden Bonnie.
It's a purple spring trap.
Yeah. What's this?
It's a jukebox.
Yeah. It's
Oh
the
right, it's
jukebox.
the jukebox. What about this?
I think that Mangle is from the Dreadbear expansion
Which
to
one?
VR. The one right next to the left of Grim Foxy.
Do we want to place her?
I don't know.
I'm gonna order these more entertainingly. I know that's just baby, but it's just one of the whatchamacallits.
Glitch Trap? Oh, well, there's, yeah, Glitch Trap and the purple... the Glitch Trap is, like, the weird wombly one. Like, with the weird face. Which I don't think we've gotten to.
This is Nightmare Foxy, right?
That's Grim Foxy from
Grim
the
Foxy.
VR DLC.
No, I'll get a picture of him.
I think we got the rest of them in here because these are all the grim ones, right? Wait, actually, I don't know.
But Grim Foxy is actually like he's the maze guy. He's actually like his own proper.
Oh.
He has a sickle instead of a hook.
Yeah.
Then
He's
I
cool.
guess we'll just do the rest of these. All right.
Yeah.
What is
Old
this
Man
guy's-
Consequences.
Yeah, sexy, hot,
Gil-
We love him.
Gilf.
gilf.
Grandpa.
Oh yes.
He's like an A or a B.
Put him in A because he's
Like,
kind of crazy
He's
cool.
the type of he won't get mad at you, but he'll explain what you did wrong and like how you can fix it.
He's disappointed, but he wants
Yeah.
you to learn.
He presents you with the consequences.
Yeah,
God dang.
and that also applies in bed.
The jukebox.
It's definitely like a C. They're like a friend. They're a
They look very
wingman.
friendly. Yeah, like,
Better
just
than the clowns.
the friend who always has the aux cord.
Yeah.
And the good tunes.
Yeah,
this
like they
mango-
always know a good song for the occasion.
I don't know. I'm. Do you know that Mangle sprite?
Is that just the help wanted like.
Fukai just resubscribed for 3 months. Forgot
Like
myself
Hard Night?
HECC.
Yeah, it's like the help wanted hard mangle. I haven't played with that one, so I don't know. I don't know about their personality. They are.
Oh, is that Shadow Mangle?
It's not. Shadow Mangle is weird.
What the hell is this thing?
Yeah, what? I think they're just like mangle.
I think
but
this might be a
in-
book, actually. It looks kind of cartoony now
It
that I
looks
look at
kind
it.
of book. Yeah, it might be book. I'm
We'll
not
do I
sure.
don't know then. Alright, then this Foxy.
Grim Foxy
Yeah,
is
this
the one
I will
posted
give.
in
Actually,
chat.
yeah, I guess I can look at it. I'm a big fan of the sickle. They're kind of crazy.
Yeah.
And it looks kind of cool, lava-y. Where do we put? We could put it next to like the bird, or behind the
put
bird. Unless it's
I
not
put
that
it where Withered Foxy is.
All right.
Yeah, I can see that. I'd say it's better than Withered Foxy though. Like right above.
Okay.
Right above him. Yeah.
What's this?
That's
A Dreadbear.
yeah, Dreadbear. It's Frankenstein monster.
Oh,
Freddy.
okay.
He's really fucking big, isn't he? He's a hunk.
Yeah, can I
Yeah,
get a
he's
photo?
massive.
Shiro, thanks for subscribing, crazy. You gave 25 subs, but you didn't have a sub for yourself. I can't believe you.
Yeah, they are rather spooky.
Ooh, let me see.
There's a picture of them in
Oh, wait, is this from the AR?
from VR.
Oh, huh.
He has a mini game where you have to like do all these puzzles in the right way to start his brain.
Kind of buff.
Yeah, he's a hunk.
Buff and dumb, so I'm kind of digging it.
He's definitely a himbo.
He is a himbo.
No.
And I
No,
think
he's like a B or an A maybe.
I think it'd be B.
I want to put him, yeah, like
Definitely better than all the other Fredbears.
yeah, put him
Yeah.
there.
All
That's
right.
a good spot.
Alright, we got these crazy people
The
from
anime
Custom Night.
ones.
We have the bear that always
yes.
loses. Wait, where's Mangle?
I-
Mangle was in these too. Did I put them in here?
You probably put them somewhere, and I don't know. You'll have to find them though.
Oh, I'm looking. Well, wait, they didn't include any of the other stuff like in Chica's story, so like I would have been able
I
to
could
tell
only include the
that.
main characters.
Yeah. I'm not just crazy. Hell yeah.
Damn, but
Alright, so the
don't like Kung Fu Freddy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Freddy.
plus he loses all the time.
Yeah, he's like a D at best.
Yeah, I wouldn't even want to be his friend really. He just seems like he'd be obnoxious.
The
I know
killer.
you like this one, Sprite.
Yes, I love. No, I don't. I don't actually.
She
You
murders
quote them all the
people.
time, though.
Do I?
Yeah.
I know I mentioned them a bit. I don't actually like love them. I just think their party's
There's just
fucking
one
hilarious.
thing I have to do first, though.
Yeah, there's one thing. Yeah.
Where should we put her?
C somewhere. Maybe by like
Where's our highest Chica?
below
Just put her
Toy
ab-
Chica?
Put her above our highest Chica.
No, because our highest Chica.
Oh, never. Not
is
the Halloween. No, yeah, no. Put her above Toy Chica.
What this?
Yeah, right there.
Alright, that sounds good.
Actually, I was
The
gonna say
winner
Bob.
fox from the
Okay,
Karate
Chad
Fox.
Foxy.
yeah, this is pretty good. This
He's-
goes-
I would just say top of A.
actually yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with Top of
He's
it.
a
He's
Chad.
literally like the badass who like he just fights Freddy because Freddy's
So
keeps
do
running
we
at
know
him.
what this is from? This purple spring trap?
I don't know.
I don't know, category. And then what's
Glitch
this?
Trap.
Wait, no, what is this?
That one is the. I think that's like the unmasked Endo from the VR game. I think.
Here, we'll do spring trap first. I mean, what is this guy's? What is
Glitch Trap.
this? Glitch trap. Christ,
He's
this fucking video game.
He's less attractive than Spring Trap. Same person, maybe a little bit more unhinged.
I don't know
think
if
he's like
I would fuck this guy
fuckable.
or
No.
date
Yeah, no,
this guy. He
the
kind of
other-
seems like a fucking
like-
predator.
like yeah, Afton and all of his other forms has that sort of like he has that like evil mysteriousness. This one's
Yeah.
just a fucking creep.
I
think
kind of
it's
want
like
to put him in like D though, because he's kind of scary and I dig it.
I get that. Like I wouldn't put it in F, but I like maybe it's like because with Springtrap there was some humanity even though it was evil. But with this it's like it has no humanity and it's just evil to be evil.
And it also just looks like it would be a fucking IRL creep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like,
Uh,
sure.
Yeah. We got
And that's-
Unmasked Endo. Wait, isn't this the thing where they take off the mask in the trailer? And they look up?
Um,
Or am I thinking
I
of
don't
something else?
know.
Wait, no, that's from the first fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. It's
yeah, I
really
know
not
what you're
that.
talking about though.
With the other endos.
It's a D Endo.
The endo.
Yeah, right next
Better
to
than these
like,
stinkies.
Yeah, better than the
that.
stinkies.
Yeah. This from the secret. Oh shit! I would forgot. We need to do another
Yeah.
round of whatchamacallits.
Of
Oh,
me
yeah.
reading things.
Yeah. What is?
What else? We have the pizzeria.
I can do
sim
the
ending.
pizza sim like intro like I can do like the pizza sim.
Oh, yeah,
How
the
many
intro
How
and like
many
the ending ones.
transcripts do you have?
I'm on Genius Lyrics and it has let's see. So we did 3 we did the sister location intros. It has almost all of the FNAF 6 pizza sim fucking transcripts. I could do the fucking FNAF VR tapes. That's a bit much.
Yeah, we'll just do Pizza Sim, and I want like the intro, and then maybe some of the endings. You know?
Okay.
Or should we leave like the fire ending for like the last one?
It is the best one.
Yeah. But do the intro for now.
Okay, so I'm doing the fucking the pizza sim intro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I doing the entire first intro? Because it's quite long. Because it's like the beginning of the game when it's in like the
Oh.
corporate art.
Is
Or do
it
you want me?
actually that long?
Do you wanna? How about you just do the intro that's to the recorder?
Oh, like the recorder intros?
Sure,
Oh,
why
yeah,
not?
To the
Just
salvage section.
fuck it.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I can do the fucking salvaging guy first. Cause, yeah, he just has one actual voice line and like, or one actual voice part, and then the rest is just repeated every. Okay. Congratulations on completing your first day. However, your job isn't over just yet. There is another aspect of your end of day routine, and that is inspecting and salvaging any animatronics found in the alley outside of the back door. Things are found here quite often, and while we aren't sure why, what we do know is that they can be used for parts, which can mean a much needed revenue boost before starting your next day. Of course, as with everything else in this line of work, those benefits come with risks. The safest thing to do is throw it back outside, but then you get no money from the salvage. Choose to keep it, and you run the risk of certain negative consequences. mainly death, should the item in question not be as docile as it first appeared. If you do decide to try to salvage it, then you must complete the maintenance checklist. During this testing phase, check on the animatronic frequently. If you feel that it is becoming unstable, use the taser provided to you. You can use it 3 times without damaging the hardware. Every use over 3, however, will decrease the item's salvage value. And then, do you want me to do the generic, this is an animatronic thing?
Nah. That is a weird voice, though, that you did.
I can't do his fucking deep voice.
I know,
That
but
well.
hearing that from you, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, wow, deep sprite.
Deep.
Yeah, give
and
us
what are
give
the
us the deep sprite
what are
lore.
the endings? What are all the endings that have like things to them? There's like a lore master one, right? What is?
Yeah, there's lore master for like
There's
learning
mediocre,
too much.
bankrupt, blacklisted, insanity.
How long are each of those?
They're like 2 to 3 paragraphs.
Each?
Yeah.
I guess that's not that too bad. If they're just paragraphs. Yeah, let's do bankrupt right now.
Bankrupt ending, okay. You gave it your best shot. You went all in. You put all your eggs into one basket and did the unthinkable. You ran out of cash. While we encourage entrepreneurs to follow their dreams, we also recognize a lost cause when we see one. There are no do-overs, and we trust that you know your way out. But before you go, take this certificate of bankruptcy. Now do everyone a favor and get lost.
Okay, do another one.
Another what ending do you
What's the one before the bankrupt one, or just like mediocre one?
Mediocre.
Yeah.
The mediocre
wait,
one?
Wait, let me get the actual song for this. Is it this one?
No.
What is the song that plays during the endings? Or during Pizza Sum?
That's
Like,
the shop sound.
God, the music is nightmarish.
Credits? This is kind of intense credits.
Yeah, that's for when you get the fire.
What is the...
Oh my god, this one did not have to go so hard, actually.
It's the one that has like the really crispy old like infomercial intro.
Yeah. Oh, here it is.
That, yeah.
Okay, do it.
Congratulations! You've completed a full week on the job and you've done it in such a lackluster way that no one is proud or disappointed. It's a fine line to walk, but you did it. Completing your job with such an efficient level of laziness that we are surprised you are able to dress yourself in the morning. While such a minimalist work ethic is rare, it doesn't mean that we want you back. In fact, it means you should look for employment elsewhere. But before you go, take this certificate of mediocrity. You should be proud. You stood on 2 feet and convinced someone that you could do something, when in fact you couldn't. Now, get out.
And it like fades out. Okay, what's another one?
The blacklisted ending?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Here, let me start it over. Okay.
Congratulations! By some miracle, you've completed a full week on the job. Here at Fazbear Entertainment, we encourage a healthy spirit of entrepreneurship, which sometimes means taking risks. But you took it a step further. You were reckless and borderline criminally negligent in almost every decision that you made. So much so that you've been deemed a liability hazard, even for us. We'll mail you your final paycheck, minus the cost of wiping the security footage clean and erasing all trace of your employment from our files. But don't feel like you're leaving empty-handed. Take this blacklist certificate. You'll be lucky to ever find employment in this town again. Now, take care. I like how that one's more friendly in the goodbye than the other one.
The video, so
Yeah.
it's like you've accomplished nothing. Leave. What's another one? What are the rest of them?
There's Lore
There's
Master.
the
There's the Fire.
The fire's the last one. The Lore Master I know is just like a regular one, so we probably should do Lore Master.
there's the completionist.
Oh yeah, Insanity.
Oh yeah, the insanity ending.
Which one is
That's-
just like a normal one that we
Oh.
can use for this, and not like a weird like I don't know why you've come
It's
here.
Insanity.
Insanity's a normal one?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, the insanity, and then there's the bad no salvages one, the bad ending, which is really short, which is just that you didn't salvage anything, you just cheaped your way through.
You wanna do those two?
Sure, I'll start with the bad one.
Here we go.
Congratulations on completing the week. Oh, wait, no, this one's the cassette man. Wait. That's oh wait, yeah, the bad ending is just cassette man. You don't even get the fucked up dude. It's just the congratulations on completing the week. Unfortunately, you did not meet your special obligations under paragraph 4.
Yeah.
Your employment is terminated. We will mail your their things. End tape. Like that's literally just the
Wow.
ending. But then
Love
there
that.
is the good ending, which is the are we doing the insanity one or the good?
Yeah,
the good ending.
insanity.
You want me to do insanity?
Sure.
Congratulations! You went somewhere you weren't supposed to go, saw something you weren't supposed to see, and prevented a tidy resolution to a messy problem. Needless to say, you're fired. But before you go, take this certificate of insanity. We're going to give it to you to ensure that no one believes you, and to ensure that we can promptly replace you without incident. There's a truck waiting for you outside. Take care.
It's really good.
And it ends with you in a straight jacket in like an insane asylum.
And then the good ending, which I believe is also just a regular.
Yeah, the good ending's another regular.
Okay.
I think the good ending is the once you complete all the endings, right?
That's completionist.
Well, the good is the completion ending.
Yeah.
But it's not the cassette man, it's just the guy.
Yeah.
Because I think we've read every other ending, right?
Is Lore Master the fire? I don't know if there's an ending to the Lore Master. I
Is
just
there
know
a lore master?
there's a certificate for it, but I don't know if there's
I think that's just if you find all of the
Oh yeah, I don't remember if Lore Master. I think you just get it after you achieve everything. I don't know if there's an actual.
Oh, it's a cassette man.
Oh yeah. So
It's
should we go like through half of these and then do a cassette man and then do the other half and then do
Yeah.
the
And
fire?
I can still do the good ending.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
And- Congratulations on completing your work week. We apologize if your situation wasn't presented to you in a completely honest fashion when you first started. But it was important that your intentions and actions be genuine. Here at Fazbear Entertainment, we value fun, family, and food. But more importantly, we value our commitment to atoning for past mistakes and tying up loose ends. Thank you for your participation. There is no need for you to return to work next week as Fazbear Entertainment is no longer a corporate entity. Please accept this certificate of completion. Goodbye for now, and thank you for taking this journey with us.
Nothing was funnier than the complete silence and then the
All right, I'm ready.
Okay, let's do the rest of these before we get
God,
to
I'm
like
gonna
the
hate myself looking back on these on the fucking VOD.
You've been doing so good though. Okay, so we got this weird geometric shape that's in the Lore Master ending or something.
Yeah, it's the
you-
remote
Are you
operate.
gonna shrink me back down? Can I get off the box?
I guess you can.
Let me see. Yeah, let's see. It is. It's gonna put it in F. It's the remote activated simulated child.
Oh, yeah. Huh. All right, so we got the assistant
Help that.
from
Yeah.
Sister Location.
I
Yeah.
love him.
He's a wingman for sure.
He's a
That's a
wingman, but I think he's a
C.
good friend too. Yeah,
Like
like
a C, yeah.
I'll put him below paper pals.
he's the guy who interrupts your sentences because he thinks he knows what you're gonna say. It's not what you're gonna say, but it is also it's also funny, so you're fine with him saying it.
So what's this, Yuki?
It is the embodiment of, as far as I can tell, because the security breach lore is fucked up. I believe it's supposed to be the embodiment of Afton's soul in the code of FNAF VR
Whoa.
that like takes over Vanny.
Huh.
Look at that face though, it's hot.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy good.
It's like it's a hypno dream, really.
It does
It's-
kind of have it has good monster fucker vibes.
It's Afton without all the smell.
Just the
yeah,
hatred.
without any of the weird body parts. It's just pure
I-
We put that
unadulterated
next to-
psycho sex.
Really-
Yeah, like right about there.
Now what's this? We don't know.
As far as I remember, it's just like a door in the Princess Quest minigame, or like
Alright.
some like boss at some
And then
point.
what's this?
It's
It's an endo.
It's another endo.
We'll
It's
put
another
it
one.
in the endo collection.
Yeah, fucking was something.
And then what's this?
It's the wet floor sign robot.
I've never seen that, but I
Hot.
fucking love it.
Hold on, let me pull them up for you.
Yeah, I need-
Oh
They're
my
so
fucking
cute.
god, he's adorable. I love these things. I love them. Oh my god. I want to cuddle this.
Such a tiny image for such a big man. Is we fucking it? Or is
We
this
fucking it.
wingman?
Yeah, I could
They're-
cuddle it. I could fuck it.
They're wet. They're in B.
B. We'll put it above the hug one.
Is their wet
Actually,
a
it's
positive
really
or a negative?
Cute. So maybe
They'll
like
warn
above
you, but
Candy
they
Cadet.
still are.
But is that
Yeah.
a negative?
It's a positive.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's a positive.
This clock.
Definitely a cuddle fuck. A cuddle fuck.
That's another wingman for sure.
The clock?
Yeah.
How about above
I
the
Followed
tree?
by, like, the
I don't
jukebox.
know any of the like.
The jukebox.
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
similar to the jukebox.
How about it below the jukebox?
Yeah, fair. The jukebox has the tunes.
The giant DJ Music Man.
Oh, wait, I want to
Yeah.
do all these robots before we get to the music men.
Okay, the actual like.
Alright, so
plant
we're
rods?
doing the bot.
Do you know what this is? I can't see this.
That's Afton trying to claw himself out of his suit.
Alright, then I'll put him back here.
That one's from FNAF 3. I don't know
What the
why
fuck?
it's so low down.
Then... this is all like the worst Afton. Can we put an F?
Yes.
Okay.
And then
We've already
I want
got
the
the Afton
robots. This goes down here because I kind of want to. Is this from Security Breach?
Yeah, that's Afton from Security Breach.
Okay, let's do the robots and then we'll do the rest of. We'll do the lore master ending and then we'll do the fire ending. Wait, no, is that both of them actually?
No, the lore master ending is if you. I think it's if you buy the archive and then you.
Are we sure that the lore master ending and the fire ending are different?
I think
Wait,
the
no,
Lore
it
Master
is.
might just be a certificate, or...
It is.
No, it is.
It is the
Yeah,
fire
it is.
one.
Lore keeper. The lore keeper certificate is the fire ending.
Then is that all of them after we do that one?
Should be. Yeah, because I already did the bad ending.
All right, then I guess we can just do the rest of them then.
Alright.
Oh boy, I can't really. I have to do the fucking deep voice. Oh boy.
You don't have to, but your
Okay,
acting
so-
prowess may stop you.
So I'm doing the, like the fire ending, or am I doing?
Not right now.
Doing
Yeah,
that
okay.
at the end.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
All
I'm
right,
like, are we
all
doing-
of these different robots. What
Okay.
is this?
The first one is I believe. Let me see. It's one of the bots from a room in the sewers of Security Breach that there's not
Stinky.
really much
Stinky.
explanation for. It's one of the only scary parts of Security Breach, in my opinion. There's a lot of theories about what they're supposed to mirror, but it's like rumored that there's supposed to be an analogy for the Afton family, like all the bots in that
Oh
area.
yeah. Kind of looks like
Um,
her.
it could be.
But stinky.
They're very stinky.
I don't like stinky.
And the rest of the stinkies are in D.
Yeah, put them with the D stinkies.
Okay, lower, because they're boring. This...
The crash test
that's
dummy
pretty
bot.
good. That's pretty good.
Crash test. Yellow and black is a good color scheme.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're good.
Put them in C.
Low C.
Low
Yeah.
C. How about...
Apparently they were
here.
unused, but they do exist.
Great. What's this? This is a jump scare?
The Night Marionette bot.
Oh, okay.
The robot taken over by Vanny.
Huh.
They are the only evil bot that, like, the only one that can actually kill you.
So, where do we put this?
They're kind of a bad bitch. I'd say like high D, low C,
How about next to the dirty
next
marionette?
to Phantom Marionette, yeah.
Yeah. This is a baby.
Yeah, the attendant bot / circus baby bot. They serve ice cream and hardly do anything else. I think that one might be intended to be specifically the one at the dinner table, but
It does look like it.
they don't do much.
And
They're like a D. Yeah.
I'll put them above the stinkies. Well, actually above the endos. More interesting than that.
I like
What
what
is
I
this?
like what Shio said in chat where they said Crash Test gets an S because he does what we all want to do, smash Roxy.
What is this one? What is this
That one, I believe, is a party bot. They stand in front of the entrances to certain attractions and take your ticket to get in.
Capitalistic.
they're-
I don't like it.
Yeah, they're a Fed. Put them in F.
Yeah, they're a gatekeeper.
All the way at the bottom.
Yeah.
Past the murderer.
That you say past the murderer, like one of our highest rated things isn't the literal serial killer.
Look, we don't talk about that. Alright, this is like a ringmaster. What's
That
up with
is
this one?
Magician Bot.
Ooh!
Doesn't say what they do, but
Magician.
they're only found broken in the sewers, but they're a magician.
Yeah, they're
They'll
part
be
of
at
the
the
family
top
now.
because they're a magician.
Mhm.
But they're still stinky. So... Googly eyes?
Endoskeleton.
Oh. This is a regular endo?
Yeah.
Okay then. There. Information?
Map bot.
Oh,
Is that
Mapbot.
Mapbot or Infobot? Oh, it is Mapbot, right?
But it has an eye on it.
Is that the Infobot or the Mapbot? I can't tell.
There's two different variants of the map bot. This one is like the iconic one.
Okay, then where do we put this one? Because I don't have a lot of information. I don't have a lot of experience with Security Breach. Especially not these bots.
Mapbot is very high tier. I always think of Melon, a Melonite, when I see them.
You true! I literally thought that whenever I watched fucking Astral Smith play or speedrun this game. Every time I see Mapbot, I'm like, kind of looks like has Mel vibes.
Amazing, one of the most broken aspects of the game. We love it.
Then C
They're-
or
they're-
B?
C, I want to put them in B.
How about...
They have like the easygoing like. They kind of like gay vibe going.
I
the
can't lie.
easygoing
I
gay.
would.
I would too.
It's in B. That really means we
Yeah.
would.
I would.
Creature.
Fucked up Afton. Definitely a low
Ew,
tier
ew, ew,
Afton.
ew, 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 ew. I
They're
mean, the
in
low
like
tier is
D.
like F.
Not
Crawling out.
not bottom tier, but low tier. They're like a D. They're with the stinkies.
I will put it at the lowest because that is disgusting. I
Yeah.
cannot
Gross.
make love to
They're
that.
they're not good.
All right. Now we're getting into the fun section. Wait,
Alright.
actually, what's this?
I think that's a
That's one of
busted
the-
bot.
Yeah, that's
The stinky.
I think
It's a stinky bot. I think you find those in the sewer.
What's this?
Either that's from the DLC
Oh wait,
or
that's a
it's
book.
fan made.
That's a book.
Yeah, it's a book one.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
We're on the final lap, y'all.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
on the
we'll do
home
Music Man
stretch.
first.
Big ol' music.
I am
man.
a big fan of a giant, freaky snake
Yeah,
thing.
they're like
isn't it spider music? Like, isn't he like a fucking spider?
yeah, it's
Or like a
they're a
caterpillar?
giant spider.
Oh, it should have been a caterpillar. That would have been awesome.
I think they're like a bee.
They're better than the other band members. He's got the
Where
headphones. The headphones make him look so much friendlier than the other.
behind
Yeah.
Candy Cadet.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
DJ Music Man.
I love that he's huge. All right, the sun guy and the
Daycare
night
attendant
guy.
Sun.
I love
Sun Drop,
them.
isn't it?
I love them
Sun
so
Drop.
much.
No, Sun Drop.
No, Sun Drop was
Everyone
a fake
thought it
name.
was Sun Drop and
Yeah.
Moon Drop because
It's
that's
just,
the candies
yeah,
that are
just
based
sun
off
and
of them.
moon.
Yeah, it's
Their
daycare. They're
designs are
daycare
so
attendant.
Yeah.
fucking good because they're so gay.
I love them.
I don't like Sun. I do like
Okay.
Moon.
I like Sun.
I like
Would-
Sun.
Would
Moon
you
is
go on a
definitely
date
better.
with them?
I mean, I don't know too much about their character, but I think
I would
you
put
just like
them-
Moon because you like crazy people.
Low C because they're a wingman.
Sun is more like annoying, right?
Yeah.
I will put them below
I
Crash
don't know. They
Test.
kind of got like the Joker vibe going on. I like them. I think you're. Yeah.
Then I would
I know
have to
Moon.
agree.
I feel like Moon definitely has to be higher.
Like, yeah, Sun is like your wingman that you wouldn't fuck. Moon is like that. Moon is like the same sort of range as like Anard.
Alright, I think that's
Like they're fucking scary, and you don't really want to, but also.
No, so what I'm hearing is Sun is the friend that you just assume is ace all the time, and like he just like kind of your wingman, and then Moon is when you actually witness them in bed. they're not you just assume they're ace, but then when you get to know them, they are actually a freak.
Yeah,
and
that's a
like
good spot. Yeah, they're like fucked up, and you're like, oh.
Below Mr. Hug.
Yeah.
I got them like at least with Mr. Hug, right? Like I think he's over Tangle.
How about
Yeah. Above Tangle.
this?
Sure.
I just love how they look so much. Alright.
Moon is super good. I know, that's what I'm saying. I think Yuki sells them short.
Okay, I need to put this into like a better order. That's fine. Wait, let's do this. Do kind of a little bit.
We're really gonna rate the blob first.
Yeah.
All right,
it
the
called
blob
The
is fucked.
Blob?
It's literally called the blob.
That's pretty funny.
It's fucked up.
What's the deal with the blob?
It's everyone.
It's everyone.
It's let me see. It's like a giant molten pile of coagulated everyone.
So
That
hive
people are
mind.
always fighting for control over.
Oh, that's not a fun hive mind.
Yeah, it has yeah, it's got Endo, Circus Baby, Puppet, Chica, Mangle, Bonnie, several Endos, likely many others. It's just a blob, and constantly all of the members inside of it are fighting to control the blob.
So that doesn't sound like a lot of fun. But also kind of fucking crazy, so it's not F.
They're kind of cool, but they're also not a fun time.
So how about...
They do have tentacles.
They are like hardcore monster fuckers.
How about, like, high D?
Yeah.
There's something cursed about seeing that over Helpy.
Alright. Alright, then we got Fucked Up Music Man. What changes between Music Man the first time you see him and this?
I think he tries to hurt you here.
I'll be honest, I still have never seen the Security Breach Music Man.
Really?
Because he's not prevalent in any of like speedruns. Like I said, I haven't
Yeah.
watched or played an actual run.
Prevalent.
He's just not prevalent in a speedrun, so I never
Yeah, unless
see
you're going
Prevalent?
for the Princess Quest ending, you don't ever see him. If you're going for like minimal glitches, Princess Quest, I think you can just skip it if you don't care.
I just remember the trailer of fucking Music Man crawling out of the fucking wall thing, and it was
Yeah.
so
So is he
terrifying.
cooler than Music Man or worse? 'Cause
He's worse.
Stinky.
He's stinky Music Man.
He's Music Man if he got addicted to crack, but in like the bad way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he's already on thin ice with crack, so how about we put him
Yeah.
in C
Yeah, put him in C.
with the creepy puppet.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, we got the furries!
Alright.
Yo,
What is it called?
Uh,
Glamrock?
Glamrock
Glamrock.
Freddy.
Damn, they did such... I'm like... They went into such a good direction with the...
yeah.
That's
I remember
crazy.
I remember when the Glamrock characters were first like teased, and there was so many people who were like, "Oh, these look horrible." I'm like, I fucking love the
No
Glamrock
taste. No fucking taste.
characters. The Glamrock characters are the best, like main gang.
Yeah, they're
Well,
the best
of the
design
one,
out of
the,
all
the
of
best
them.
Freddy. They're the best. I love their like that they replaced the main gang. They're so fucking cool. What are you looking for?
Looking for the characters. You
This
can't
sucks.
do this to me!
This is definitely a
He has
you
shoulder
character.
pads! Like the me where I'd be like, he's just like me for real. Like fucking
Yeah.
gender shit.
Yeah, I think I wouldn't
That's
fuck
not
him.
true. I would fuck him. And I would
Did
would
you get the picture?
The
Ken?
gender is Monty. The gender
Can we
is
say this is the
Monty.
animatronics?
The Glamrock is the gay crush.
Glamrock.
Personally, I would put him high C, low B.
I need more photos.
I love Glamrock Freddy. Honestly. I follow that one dude on Twitter who made the Glamrock Freddy cosplay. I love Freddy's design. He is such a sweetheart in the game.
I would date him, but I
I would
wouldn't
date
fuck
him.
him.
Why?
Okay, but he's very dateable in my
He's
eyes.
very dateable.
Why
like so
wouldn't
I
you
wouldn't
fuck
I would say he's
him?
at least A in my
You would fuck him, Kens?
Yes.
I'm not saying I wouldn't fuck him. He looks like he'd be a fucking fun fuck. I'm saying he's super dateable.
I can see it. I just wouldn't.
He's like himbo, but not like the dumb himbo, like the party himbo.
I can see it.
But like he's absolutely caring. You know he would give you good aftercare.
Let me put myself into like a mindset here. let me like get myself
Daydream
immersed.
a bit about.
Yeah, you need to like just I need to think
He's
every
good
time
with
a Freddy
kids.
comes up, I have to like lean back and think, okay, I know
he's
not
got like the
necessarily my
goth
type.
glam outfit going on. He's a rock
we
star.
were going by type. Like a lot of the characters I've said are fuckable are not my type. I'm just aware that they're fuckable.
I need to get myself in the right mindset. I think he's like an A.
Wait, look at.
high A.
I will accept highest A.
Yeah, like I
Okay.
want to say S, but I can understand if Yuki doesn't want to put him S.
Yeah.
I'll take highest A.
Yay!
highest A, then.
Alright,
The
let's
king of
get
highest A.
Glamrock
Glamrock
Chica.
Chica. She's a little bit of a bitch, but I do vibe with it.
She is definitely bimbo.
Doesn't she not talk at all? She kind of just like shreds.
It's because her voice box isn't her like voice box
Her-
and mouth fucked up in the.
Yeah, her voice box has a bug where it hurts the people when she talks.
I love it that when Gregory was going through the vents, she was just shredding.
Yeah, she eats garbage.
Oh my god, I love her.
She is. I
Why?
think she's the best Chica. I'll be honest.
She is either the best or
Tied
second
with-
best.
Yeah, tied with Butch.
Butch Chica.
Yeah, Butch Halloween
Vibe.
outfit Chica.
I do love the weird earrings.
Yeah, I mean
She-
they're triangles.
She
they're
gives
shapes.
off the 80s vibe of just try on whatever the fuck you can find and find out if it works. I love it. I
love
love
it,
her
though.
colors.
I'd put her right next to Halloween Chica.
Yeah.
The great hair.
Yeah.
Okay, I can deal with that. Alright, next, let me get the photo. We got our fucking boy. This,
Yeah.
yes!
Now, I
I will
wouldn't
not
go on-
accept something that isn't an S. You cannot take this from me. This is gender, it's fucking gender, and you can't take it from me!
I wouldn't go on a date with him. I wouldn't fuck him. I just want to hug him.
Okay. Okay. Can we watch his fucking boss fight intro?
Yeah.
Do I have it open still? Shit, I don't have it open still.
Yeah, I know my opinion is a little bit soured because he replaced Glamrock Bonnie, and he's
Okay,
really
but-
annoying in the game.
But he's cool as shit.
I would hug.
Okay,
I just
got
don't
it.
really like the mohawk. It's
The
not my
mohawk,
thing.
I get it. I get it with the mohawk, but I feel
Yeah.
like it's a necessary evil.
This fucking intro is so fucking good. It's not like on the screen, right? Is
Oh
it?
shit. I have to like.
I definitely think he has that sort of energy where you wouldn't be intending to go into bed with him, but you would spend the night with him and you're like, holy shit, I want to fuck this man. Or this, I want to fuck
Yeah.
this. I don't know what gender he gives off, because he gives
Yeah,
off very
I'll
like,
accept that.
Gives off
Yeah.
gender.
I wouldn't want to, but if you got me in the right place,
okay,
I would do
Yuki,
it.
the fucking boss fight intro is so cool though.
Has that Yuki seen it?
I know. I'm not like huge about it, but maybe that's just because I'm a little soured.
Like, I mean, the game is sour. But like, I do have sour thoughts about the game, but just the
Yeah, this is stinky Monty too.
yeah, but it's still
Yeah.
just his like his personality in it.
Brawler. Yeah.
The fucking glasses.
Rock and roll. I love that so
He
much.
is so good. Like, okay. Here's what I was saying to Yuki about the type thing. Monty isn't my type. I don't like the broad build. Like I've literally said during our furries tier list, I don't like, gators. I don't like those, and I don't like super muscular, like manly muscular characters. But Monty, although he's not my type, fucking defies that. He is hot. He's like the game equivalent of Little Nas, where like I'm not usually into like the body type that Little Nas has, but I think he's hot. But Monty is the game version of that, where he's not my type, but holy shit, I could be with Monty.
I think you're in denial.
Monty's a standout.
I would fuck Monty. I also want to be Monty, so I feel like there's
I
that
want
sort
to
of
be
thing is
Monty.
also-
I would fuck Monty. I would cuddle Monty. I would date Monty.
I just can't with the rock and roll.
The rock and roll.
Don't even get me
If you're not gonna
fucking
put him
started.
any lower than S, we can put him somewhere in S.
Where's this?
Is
guy?
not better than
Yeah!
Lolbit.
I'll accept not better than Lolbit. I'll accept that for sure. But I cannot with this bitch. And I love him. I want more than Lefty though.
Yeah, more than left. Yeah.
Okay,
Everything else is
that's
fine.
a good spot. That's a good spot.
Sick. All right.
Roxy.
It's the bitch. It's that
Like,
bitch.
I know it's like
The other end of the
stereotypical.
gender.
Yeah, I know it's like stereotypical that everyone likes her, but she's
She's
so
animated
kind.
so well.
She's so kind. She's so emotional. She's so lovely. She's like the only one of the animatronics that I don't dread having to see in the game.
She is like that's the thing. She's become such like a. It's become like in the FNAF community, like a normie thing to like her.
Yeah,
But I like her.
I don't like her for the normie reasons though.
Yeah.
I'm different.
Exactly.
I feel like
I like her for the
Monty
queer
and
reasons.
Roxy are like the two sides of the spectrum of like, yes, gender.
Yeah, like the two
want
sides.
it
Like
both.
there's gender masculinity and gender femininity, but
Yeah.
they're both gender.
And they both have both masculine and feminine. That's
Yeah.
called
Yeah,
glam
of
rock.
But like it's like the stereotypical take on it, but then just fucked up. Like fuck you, fuck your rules. I love both of them so much.
Yeah. This is right around where fucking Crockle Man is.
This is more than Crockle, man. Because
Like-
women win.
Yeah, women win.
Women just
Yeah,
win.
Gender women win.
Do we have the fucked up versions of them?
Don't know. They don't look good.
Roxy kind of looks sick.
Okay, Roxy is kind of hot, and like I feel so much for her in like the way she acts after she's blinded.
Which is so sad.
It's heart wrenching, and I can't help but love her.
What are they called? We're just
I don't-
broken.
I don't know if they have a name. Yeah, just like
They're just,
Just
like
broken.
They're just...
I found this image, which is bad image, but
I feel like it's still pretty good.
yeah.
I kind of like the blinded, crazed look.
I honestly still think she's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I think it sort of switches around my reasoning, but she's still up there with regular Roxy.
Baby,
I
you're
will-
so beautiful when
Below.
you're blinded.
I will
Yeah.
put I got this picture from the villains wiki,
Yeah.
and in it lists crimes, attempted murder, stalking, and then in parentheses both unwillingly,
Oh,
psychological abuse, and property damage.
Yeah.
tax evasion,
Type of
assault
villain,
and battery.
Type of villain, insecure egotist.
It's
So,
true.
what do they? Okay, so let's just. This one's kind of
So
boring. It's
that's just
stinky.
yeah when he gets fucked up.
They get list. I don't know. A C.
I think
yeah,
unlike
like C.
Unlike Roxy, who still has like the crazy, like sexy look when they're damaged, damaged Freddy just
Smash.
kind of is like the whole reason why Freddy looks good is because he's the so perfect like
Yeah.
What
glamour.
did they steal from Monty?
His hands.
Claws.
Yeah, you take his claws. He's kind of the same as the others. The only one that I think retains their superbness is Roxy.
Amber.
Good for you.
Amber says Roxy both is caring and has a praise kink.
I love it.
It's so good.
And then we have that bitch.
Okay, you have
Vanny.
it's S, please. Please.
I need an explanation here, Yuki.
Okay, she is... I think her character design is really good. I really love the patchwork look. Her movements and, like, the skipping is all so unique and so cool. I really like how... she's, like, the only, like, effective and, like, focused villain in FNAF. Like, Afton just murders people, but Vanny has, like, a singular purpose and does it well. And prior to release, she also had a knife, which was pretty cool.
Wait, did they get rid of her knife?
Yeah, it's not shown in the release version.
Lame.
Cause, I was gonna say another thing for Vanny is that she's literally the only human villain in the entirety of FNAF. Like the only one that you actually come across, right?
Yeah, she's still human. She's just mind controlled.
Human. Like, and even though she's mind control, it's still weird. Like all of her movements show that she's still human. She skips around. She's very sway with her arms and legs.
Yeah, and the way she moves, as opposed to like all the other animatronics, is like eerily like flowy, like eerily
they
smooth.
Specifically make sure that in all of her things, she's very flowy compared to the animatronics stiff, because she's still the only human you've come across. And also, I agree with Yuki, patchwork shit is hot.
Yeah, and all of her endings are so interesting, because you get to find out more about her character, and you get to listen to her therapy tapes, which it just, like, fleshes out her character so much more, and really shows you, like, what could have been. There's a lot there that's, like, because it's really easy to hate her, because she's, like, the antagonist in the game. But, like, when you learn more about her, she's so cool and she's so relatable. I very much so appreciate her. Also, albino is just really cool.
I don't have... Wait, no, that's not animatronic. Actually, this... We know it says animatronic, but she's not one. Where would you put Vanessa on this list?
Vanessa is like
White woman jump
a
scares.
C or a D. Well, okay, post-ending, she's like a B. Pre-ending, she's like a C or a D. But, like, Vanny, focused, driven, effective, successful girl boss.
I like how Ken's at
Gaslight,
first was like, I like how
gatekeep,
Ken's at
girl
first was
piss.
like, you need to convince me. And then Ken's of their own accord puts her in S and then puts her at the top or near the top of S.
Yeah, I think that's an appropriate
I knew it was
going to
be an S. I just wanted to hear your guys' reasoning.
Yeah. I really, she is wonderful. She is, like, one of the main things lost in Security Breach's downfall.
The fucking build-up we got from Help Wanted.
Independent fursuit maker.
She's a game dev?
A game dev and an independent fursuit maker.
I personally think the voice that
and
she
a
has
workaholic.
in Help Wanted is cute.
It's very cute. She is such an interesting character, and I wish she got the development that she deserved. It's all there, and you can kind of see it, but it's just not quite pieced together right.
She even made herself little paw pads.
Yeah, she's definitely a furry.
Good for her.
She's a fucking computer science furry.
Yeah. We love her. Holy shit.
We did it!
Oh my god.
What a tier list.
And
Let me
it
just
took
take a
us 7
screenshot.
hours. But we're
It's a
here.
classic
Okay, they don't
girl
have paw
stream
pads,
moment.
but who cares? Rabbits don't have hands either.
Yeah, fucking go hang out with all your furry friends in VR and see how many of them don't have paw pads.
Yeah, I'm gonna have paw pads till the day I die.
Yeah, like I don't give a shit what species you are. If you're furry, you better have fucking pop ads.
Where's Pizzeria? I have it saved. Now I can get this out of the way and move you guys back up. Move you over here. I'll move Yuki over here because you have to do your speech. So you're taller than me.
Oh,
Huh?
the thigh.
Da.
Ooh. Da thigh.
So good.
Da thigh.
Da.
Defy the thigh.
Defy the thigh. Don't rain. I'm leaving you outside of the umbrella. Fuck you.
No.
Okay, let me get the music.
The fuck is that?
Yeah, get your stuff ready. God, all of these.
The music is like in my fucking head because of when I watched through all of Astral Spiff's like attempts to do the fucking clown
Oh my
run.
god, yeah.
So like
Fuck.
it's the fucking
God.
doom 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 doom. That song is such a bop. Doom 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 doom.
Okay, I'll just do the ambience ones. They're creepy enough.
Oh boy. So to end the stream, I have to do this fucking monologue. Let's go. Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth, if you still even remember that name, but I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are not here to receive a gift, nor have you been called here by the individual you assume, although you have indeed been called. You have all been called here, into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection and misfortune, a labyrinth with no exit, a maze with no prize. You don't even realize that you are trapped. Your lust for blood has driven you in endless circles, chasing the cries of children in some unseen chamber, always seeming so near, yet somehow out of reach. But you will never find them. None of you will. This is where your story ends. And to you, my brave volunteer, who somehow found this job listing not intended for you. Although there was a way out planned for you, I have a feeling that's not what you want. I have a feeling that you are right where you want to be. And I am remaining as well. I am nearby. This place will not be remembered, and the memory of everything that started this can finally begin to fade away. Oh, my voice is cracking. As the agony of every tragedy should. And to you, monsters trapped in the corridors. Be still and give up your spirits. They don't belong to you. For most of you, I believe there is peace, and perhaps more, waiting for you after the smoke clears. Although, for one of you, the darkest pit of hell is open to swallow you whole, so don't keep the devil waiting, old friend. I love that line so fucking much. My daughter, my daughter, if you can hear me, I knew you would return as well. It's in your nature to protect the innocent. I'm sorry that on that day, the day you were shut out and left to die, no one was there to lift you up into their arms, the way you lifted others into yours. And then, what became of you? I should have known you wouldn't be content to disappear. Not my daughter. I couldn't save you then, so let me save you now. It's time to rest. For you, and for those you have carried in your arms. This ends for all of us. End communication.
Wow.
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 Yes, Korvok, that plays on the phone in the bus, and that's why every time it comes on, I get mad whenever someone ends the call. It is such a badass fucking monologue, and I cannot do it justice.
Alright, let's find someone to fucking raid.
And there were so many people streaming before, and no one is streaming anymore. Are you stacking me on Sprite?
Like, after all the silliness and weirdness that is Pizza Sim, just the fucking slight sound of the fire kicking in and him just interrupting Scrap Baby.
Or like the temperature number
Yeah,
in the
like
top
the
in the bottom
temperature
left
just
corner
starts
getting
rising.
bigger and getting
Oh,
red.
it's so good.
Because the temperature starts rising and Scrap Baby is like, oh, you fell into my trap. And then he's like, no, actually, I'm sorry. It's so cool.
Ugh.
Very, I will know when you moved these tapes. I check where
Oh.
these tapes sit every
So
single
you better
day.
start running.
Shout out to Walton
Oh, wow.
Files. Wait, no, that's not Walton Files. That's the
That's FNAF VHS.
Yeah. Icons.
Oh my god,
That
that
was
one
such a
is so
fun
good.
Yeah, let's see if I can raid my Catboy.
Is he on? Oh, he is on.
Yeah, I could also raid my Alien Boy.
You really like that Catboy though.
And it has
Yeah.
become somewhat of a trend of ending these streams with raiding cows.
I just want to say that I would raid my Alien Boy, Shu Sakurai, but they have more viewers, so I'm gonna raid my Goth Catboy. Not for any good reason other than that. I love them both equally. Is this the equivalent of a parasocial relationship? I don't know either of them. Wait, but I think they both follow me.
Dang.
Cause is always
Hey,
really
just believe
sweet
in the
whenever we
parasocial
raid.
relationship and that'll happen.
Yeah. It's fine.
It's fine. Oh god, the ambient's still playing. Yeah, where's the good ambience? Where's the not that one.
You could play the FNAF 3 bad ending music to close out the stream.
Oh, I do this one. The bad ending. Oh wait, the bad ending. Which one was that?
The bling bling bling. Bling 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 bling.
Boing boing boing.
Is it the
I
one
don't know
you,
where it
that
is.
Yuki posted earlier?
Yeah, the one I posted earlier.
Oh.
My voice sounds all fucked up now.
Aw. Okay, I'll do that after. All right. Okay, what's playing? Oh god. Okay, everyone. Thank you so much for watching and joining us for rating sexiness / dateability of FNAF characters. Make sure to get some sleep. Make sure to say hi to Kaz and go hang out with Kaz for a little bit. I'd like to thank Sprite and Yuki for joining me once again for another girl stream, which is
Thank you for letting us on.
girl stream.
I'm so glad.
Oh
we-
shit! Wait, I think they
Oh.
already rated.
Yeah. You did,
Wow.
fucker.
Honestly, we got it just in time. I got to thank you guys right before they got sent off.
Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way.